Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody is doing well. Look at this little band of menacing green orcs. I think we need to make that goblin in the middle a little bit smaller, actually.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. The big goblin.
I mean, you're pretty big for a goblin, but you're also, at this point, bigger than most of our orcs.
Yeah.
That seems...
It's about time they had to look down, stand up, or up instead of down.
Quick resize. We're ready to go. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. Oh, my God. We're drowning the raccoon so quickly. I had the pleasure last night of tuning into Lord Gazumba's stream and watching that while I was doing some prep, but I noticed there was a lot of people coughing and spluttering, and apparently they've passed it on to me. So, cheers to that. So I need the water today, so I'll get on that.
The virus is spreading.
The virus is definitely spreading. I'm feeling all right at the moment. I've taken some drugs. Gonna be great.
Are they the fun drugs?
It's good. No, just boring paracetamol. Some
Oh, well, that's boring.
Yeah, nothing fun, unfortunately. All right, it's gonna be take more drugs. Stop that, Shane. All right, guys, thank you for being here. We love and appreciate the support. We are obviously here for a wonderful cause today. That we are raising money as part of the Undead Tumult for St. Jude Children's Hospital, which is an amazing organization. And I did a bunch of research when we got involved with this. And one of the things I've said this a couple of times, one of the things I'm most impressed with is how little money they take for administrative costs. Having worked with charities in the past, usually that's can be a surprisingly large cost. So it takes a lot of work to make this stuff happen. And considering the resources they have available to help people raise money as well, I was massively impressed with that. I'm going to get the donation link posted and pinned in the comments in just a moment. Just to let you know off the bat that not only are you supporting a wonderful cause by donating, but you're also going to be affecting this game, but also all of the games we run. All of our Dust and Blood games are all affected by this. We have 3 world events that can be triggered, one good, one bad, one just absolutely chaotic, as well as player buffs that will apply to every character in all of the games. You get card packs whenever you donate. You're going to get card packs. For every $3 donated, you'll get a Dust and Blood card pack from us, which can also go to influence the games, as well as we've maybe gone overboard here. As well as there are a bunch of rewards that can be redeemed. Shane, thank you very much for getting those put up. You're wonderful. But they can help or hinder the party in a very direct fashion. So you can go to the donation link, have a look and see what you can do to screw the party over if you decide you really don't like them.
Or help us. There's some good ones in there.
Sure.
Oh, screw us over. That's the fun part.
Here is our donation link, so please use that. I'm going to pin that, so that will always be, whilst we're live today, pinned up there in the comments. So if you need that. If to my wonderful mods that may be around, if you could just drop that occasionally as well. Just throw that in occasionally as a reminder, that would be wonderful.
I feel nothing but comfort knowing that our support in this party is the Twitch chat.
All our games are quite interactive, so we have a to the players that are new here and to the chat, we actually have a card system in place. So we have currently 203 cards, like trading cards, literally like playing cards, that are all characters, NPCs from the world, from this huge living world that we have running here, and using those, players can give you cards, and then you can play them through the game. So to give you an example here, this is one of the playing cards. I just grabbed this one at random. This is one of the epic or very rare cards, so this is a slightly higher tier. But you can see that when you have this card in your hand, you can play this as a bonus action to cast the spell Guardian of Nature, fourth level, without requiring concentration, which is pretty dope. But you can get everything from like a wish spell, but nobody's played that card yet, to be fair. all the way through to just a little bit of nautical advice for your travels, which is honestly one of the most popular cards that we have. Which I'm very happy about, which is delivered by a fat mermaid man called Barnacle Bob. He's a wonderful chap. It's lovely to have you all here. And we're going to hopefully have a great time, raise some beautiful money for charity. I will add that with my sickness, I was really struggling to concentrate yesterday, so I am just feeling like I'm massively behind on everything. But we're going to make it through. I just ask that once or twice I may need a little bit of patience if I am starting to suffer or struggle. I said to somebody the other day, I think I said it on stream, I was like, I think I might be getting sick again. Here we go. Who knew? That will add to the charm. Absolutely. Why did one of you gain 60?
Brother, just
dead?
drink a large amount of tea. That's
all right, cool.
That's the key. Just tea.
Just tea. That would do. All right. We're going to get going. I've got to throw you some cards. I've got to add some names so people know who the hell you are. And me. I need a name too. But whilst we're doing this, let's get some quick character introductions. With it being a one-shot, I'm just gonna go through each of you and ask you one by one just to tell us a little bit about your character, what you're playing, also mechanically who they are. And give us a little bit. I'm gonna go top to bottom again. Stabs, I'm really sorry. That means I'm gonna be bullying you off the bat. But go ahead, tell us a bit.
Sure. Let me get my character picture up. So, I am playing a little goblin. We've been together for the past 3 months. His name is Leech. He is quite a feisty little fellow, but always quick to lend a hand, always quick to help, to heal, to make sure everybody's okay. You can see I'm accompanied by a massive wolf-looking creature. Some of you might know of it as a warg. It goes everywhere with him, and they go everywhere together, along with his brother. I'll let Jack introduce him. He wears a little twig sack that seems to be handcrafted, which carries a number of different plants, mushrooms, sticks, the lot, just everything in his little pouch at the back with he carries a very long stick that looks like a spear, but it's just a very long stick shaped into a point. A nice little green hat, baggy green clothing, and it's pretty much his look, and you know him to be a druid. You have seen him transform many times.
Beautiful. Thank you. Shane, who are you playing today?
I am playing an orc named Viskoth. He is a paladin sorcerer he follows a deity called the Earth Dragon, which is said to rest inside the Drakenkopf Mountain. That's how you pronounce that. We'll go with it. He believes, unlike a lot of the other orcs in this area, he believes in protecting the land and saving the land how it's meant to be, where a lot of the other orcs favor like bloodshed and war. He will partake in war if it is to protect the land, which is what he is doing with these bunch of crazy people. He wields a glaive that he made himself with part of the volcanic rock. And when he swings it, it almost sounds like a dragon roar. By creating holes within the blade itself. He wears heavy plate armor, which is also created from the rock of the mountain. So everything he owns is basically made from himself. yeah, that's pretty much him. He's just a good little dude.
All right, that's beautiful. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. By the way, thank you, Jack, for the amazing donation to kick us off and for hitting that first goal, which is definitely gonna switch some things up.
$15, baby. Let's fucking go.
Not bad.
It also has another consequence, which I will get to once we have done with character insurance.
Yeah, I know.
Yippee!
Oh, Mal, if you can hand out the card packs for that would be amazing. Thank you. It's every $3 gets you a card pack.
Oh fuck, that's gonna be a lot of card packs.
That's gonna be a lot of card packs. Enjoy. I hope you get pull some nice legendaries.
boy.
Phoenix, that'd be funny.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. All right. Whilst you're opening your card packs, Jack, can you tell us a bit about your character as well?
Yes, I'll be playing Kane tonight. Okay. He's also a goblin, and he is the older brother of Leech. He's a 4-foot goblin, and unlike most goblins, Kane's actually built quite strong, quite ripped. Scars all over, and he always looks a shit ton more vicious. And of the two brothers, he is the more sarcastical, and more mean kind. You know, it's not that he's evil; it's just that Kane has seen some shit. But you know, in seeing some shit, Kane has gained one unique property, and that is that Kane is seemingly unkillable. Everyone keeps trying, everyone keeps failing, but who knows? You know, time might do it. Time might kill Kane, but so far Kane has displayed a remarkable ability for survival. But yeah, he does look quite mean. He's a big, aggressive goblin for goblin sizes. But he isn't an idiot either. He isn't as smart as his brother, but he's still quite smart and cunning. So he's got that little goblin edge to him. And, you know, wherever his brother goes, he also goes. Because he can't let his brother out of his sight. You gotta make sure you protect him. That's the last thing he promised. So he's gotta keep that up. And he more or less only joined up with the party because of him. His brother wanted to join, so he joined in along with him. And he will be the barbarian for the group with 2 nifty little axes that keep coming back into his hands whenever he throws them. And that's always good.
Very good, very good.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. That's wonderful. Burrito. I believe you're playing. How are we saying this? Thalorg?
Thaldorg, yes. He is a orc rogue archer. He's been fighting in wars his whole life. It's really all he knows. But as he's gotten older in age, old for an orc, he's sort of become disenfranchised with the typical orcish bloodshed, and now he seeks to do something with the combat that he's doing instead of just entering into pointless bloodshed and wars, especially as he's seen the world become more dark and depraved over the recent years. He's smaller and a little scrawnier than your typical average orc, so he gravitated more towards being a stealth crossbowman. And yeah, that's about it.
Beautiful. Thank you. Very well done. Heifer, some information about Stork.
Yes, I am playing as a bugbear named Stalk. They are a homebrew class called a Warlord, which is essentially a combat support martial class. This Warlord in particular is a pack leader, which is a lot more focused on stealth. So Stalk basically aims to win the battle before it's even begun. He is very ranger-coded in that he's a part of a forest tribe that's very big on stuff like the hunt and whatnot. Typically, he is seen wearing his Mask of the Beast, which looks more like a big boar's skull. that covers his whole face.
Love that. That's very on brand for the channel as well.
Fantastic.
All right. Beautiful. Thank you. And finally, Timothy, hit us. Who are you playing today?
Today I shall be playing Dr. Suffices, a abjuration wizard with 1 level in the grave domain. He has essentially offed himself as a hobgoblin. He has a bit of a unnerving aura coming from him. A bit of a scary look to him. He has come from a faraway land to help out the orcs that he is brother to. Not much is known about him, as he keeps himself quiet for the most part, but he does have some sort of arcane mastery. Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you. All right. I have, just before we get started, there's something that I need you guys to do. The first thing that I need you to do is, I'm just double checking this, go to your character sheets, and I need you to add 10 temporary hit points, please.
If you're wondering how to do that, there's a temp thing. I know your HP bar, just filling 10 there.
This is a new feature. We're going to add it to your character sheets in a minute, but for the time being, it's not super important. This is Endurance of the Falling. Something about these final days, these last moments, have emboldened each of you with a resolve. It has marked you as a hero in these lands, somebody that will not so easily give up, somebody that is pushing themselves forward each time. Whenever you finish a rest, you will gain 10 temporary hit points. This will stack with any features that already, the actual player features that grant temporary hit points at the end of a rest.
Nice.
That's usually the case. That is, for those of you that are in my other games, that is one of the worldwide. Keep that in mind. The world event is a little different. And Stabby, I think after our conversation last night, you're really going to enjoy this one.
I'll pass, thank you. No, thank you.
Unfortunately, it's not something you can pass on. It's just something that's happening at this point. I'm about to give each of you a card stack. I completely understand that you will be saying, what the hell does that mean? On your page somewhere, you should see a little, for the players that are already here, you'll probably recognize it already, but somewhere you should see a little bar. It's a tiny little grayed out bar. It's got a plus and a little arrow on one side, and then what looks like cards and a little cogwheel on the other side. Could be anywhere because you can drag it around, so I don't know where it default starts.
Where is it? Sorry, I got distracted.
For me, it was behind my bar of stuff in the top left.
It will likely be at the top left, yeah. Go on to that. Go on to that, and what you're looking for is the cogwheel at the bottom right. You want to click that, go to hand, and then as you scroll down, there should be a drop-down menu on that.
My hand isn't there. I lost both my hands in war.
Good, good.
I got no hands.
So no hand.
No hand. So no head.
Let me just work through this one by one. Stabby, are you able to find one? Yours is called Stabby 2, by the way. You have a fresh one for this.
Oh, then no, I just have Stabby. I don't have Stabby 2.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I got no hands. I'm handless.
Grab Steve.
Me as well. I am handless.
I'm gonna
Don't worry,
refresh
Shai is
something as well.
hands-on on the job.
Why is it? Oh, maybe you can only have one. I completely forget how I did this. All right, for the for other people, go ahead and do the same thing, but instead of choosing hand, select player. And then find your name on there. Is that better for you? Is anybody having any luck with that one?
No.
No, sorry.
All right, Shane. I
don't have
what?
I actually think
I
I
don't
might
have a-
just not have given you one, Shane. If I'm being honest.
Oh, well, that's
Oh,
nice.
What is? Sorry. What is supposed to happen?
all right.
You're
hang
supposed
on,
to
hang
get cards.
on. Give me 2 seconds. I realize now why I messed up. Shane, go select hand and then do that. I will do it. It should be called Shane Real, maybe something like that.
I just
Burrito.
left Shane.
Yes.
You should now have one as well. Go see if you can find that for me.
Choo. Yes, burrito real. I see it.
It's not really the what I should be calling it. Stabby. Go ahead. You now have a third one. I'm gonna have to tidy all this up after the session. But go ahead. You should be able to find yours now as well.
I will restart and check. I still had one, but I'll double check.
Well, you'll have your standard one anyway, but you get a new one.
Yeah.
Jack, I'm just going to call you as Hunter, so I don't have to put the name real on it.
Sure.
I only found my name. I'm not real.
Okay, well that's probably good.
There we go. Restarting
Are
worked for
we-
me.
Are we really all real? Might as well restart too, because I don't know, maybe that'll
Not
help.
everybody is. Burrito, you go on. Heifer. Thank you very much, Mal. Lovely. Heifer, go ahead and check for one now, please.
I guess we started the cell.
Timothy.
Hitman.
And create. Have permission for that. I saved you as something else here. Go ahead and check for that one as well, please, Timothy.
Yeah.
Does that look right? Like you're there?
1 second. I reloaded the game and it's trying to load in.
Alright.
Thanks, Maw.
So I'm going to give you each a card to start with here. That'd be real. Just so that you can get a feel of what it is. I'm going to be... no, it's fine. I'll do it. Shane, Timothy, Hunter, Bria, Stabby. No, you should all have one. So, let's give you each a card. I'm going to give you this.
Yeah, yes. Not that
Shane.
fucking.
My man, thank you very much. They were random. I just want to point this out. You were given cards at random, so don't hate me. Don't judge me for whatever you were given. I promise they were random. So whatever you had on there, please take a look. I also think that Mel may have actually purchased something.
Ooh, we just got $100 from Demonic Tragedies. Very cool.
Thank you, Shane.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You are a hero, guys. You all are. Thank you very much. Mel has really just straight off the bat decided to spice things up. So good work, Mel. We're going to get started with that in just a moment. Okay, everybody has cards. Assuming that people, if people play cards to you throughout the throughout the game, you will. Basically, I will give you cards, extra cards as we go, and you can play them from there. Does everybody understand how this works? Just to be clear, is there any questions regarding that before we get going?
This is going to be interesting, honestly.
Yes.
Look, we've been playing in this world for a very long time, and we have some different systems and stuff. So I get that some things are a little bit different. Shane, Mel would like to know if you got your cards.
I did, yeah. I'm trying to get the Phoenix as we speak.
So obviously on the cards it says how to play it. It will either be like a bonus action, sometimes it's free action, sometimes reaction, and sometimes it's ritual. If it's a ritual, it's sort of rule of thumb 10 minutes. But all I ask is that when you play the cards, you have a little bit of a think about like just a cool way to implement them or a cool way to make that happen, basically. I always say that as long as mechanically it's the same, if you want to flavor any of the cards, something like actually slightly different to what they say, please feel free. As long as they are mechanically the same, it's all good. Cool. So, with that said, if everybody's happy, if everybody is ready, oh my god, there's so much just crazy chaos happening. Can everybody go ahead and roll me a d20?
Never happy.
Roll what?
Can everybody roll me a d20? It's just a flat d20.
Flat 20.
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Oh.
That's a nice indication of how fucked we
Oh.
already are.
This is hilarious.
All right, I shouldn't laugh.
Alright,
I
roll a
should laugh.
d20 for me, please.
Do I go first or something?
Okay,
I'm also-
maybe it's all around. It's all around.
Gee. All right. We're all rolling trash. We're all rolling trash together. We're gonna get it started.
Low start.
How do I do just like a normal dice roll without it being like an attribute one?
So you have that chat thing open where you see the dice rolls coming in on the right.
Yeah. See at the bottom?
Yeah, they're popping up on my
Yeah.
screen.
So do your bottom right. There are a array of dice. Below it is like a add-on number thing. You just click one of them and it should roll for you.
I'm so sorry, I'm not seeing this.
Hold on, I'll take a screenshot.
Yeah, if somebody can send me a screenshot, that'd be great. It's at the bottom right. You have a dice tray. It's
You have to make sure you're in the chat messages, the top.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, there you go. And then if you look down below, you can see all the dice.
Yeah, I see it now. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
There's a D20 from there.
all right. Beautiful. Let's get going. I cannot delay the inevitable any further. I'm afraid.
So is this where we die?
This is the tale of how it all goes. That's what we're doing.
Yay!
All of you have been traveling together for some time. Some of you slightly longer than others. But all of you have been traveling together for at least the last... Oh, God. Okay. For at least the last 3 months. At this point, you are somewhere deep into the Pomage. This may be where you're from, or you may have ended up here. I think a lot of you have ended up here, and you are somewhere to the west of Stonheim, close in the rolling hills, and the rocky outcrops here. You have stumbled upon an important site, a site that most of you know holds some religious interest and some religious importance to a lot of people in this area. These beautiful standing stones, much of them etched or carved, weathered over time. But what you see here is a battlefield that stretches out before you. It's a graveyard of shattered steel and broken bodies. It's fresh. The rain drips from the sky in slow, heavy sheets, pooling in deep wounds, turning the churned earth to thick, clinging mud. And the scent of blood hangs thick, coppery and pungent, mingling with the acrid stench of scorched flesh. Somewhere in the distance, the storm growls like an unseen beast, low and rolling in slowly, as the sky itself mourns the carnage below. There is something that distracts you. For just a moment, as we hit our world event, there's going to be an important... There's going to be an important change. Something that happens here. You feel it before you see it. A shift as the air pressure drops. The world holds its breath, and then there is a pulse. Somewhere above the cloudy skies, the sun flares. Even through the heavy cloud that lingers above, there is a blinding, blood-red flare rips across the sky, staining the clouds like fresh wounds. The light is wrong, casting everything in this eerie, sickly crimson all around you. Then comes the heat. It's not a fire's warmth, but a searing, unnatural wave rolling in from the west. It burrows into your skin, fills your lungs, presses against your bones, suffocating, oppressive, alien. The wind dies. Every leaf, every ripple in the water freezes in place, and even the dead seem to shudder where they lie. It feels like longer, but for 12 endless seconds, the world is caught in a silent, burning limbo. Your heart pounds. Your body screams run, but there is nowhere to go. And then as suddenly as it all began, it is gone. The sky snaps back to the churning, dark, thunderous clouds above. The heat vanishes. But there is an awful silence that lingers thick and heavy. Something, somewhere, has awakened. And in this moment, as you all stand, something caught in your throat, unable to talk for just a brief moment, you look around, almost not daring to move. Twitch. A spasm in the lifeless hand of one of the orcs. A mouth, lips split and blackened, cracks open soundlessly. Bones grind as bodies begin to shift and fingers clawing at the mud. Then a gasp. Dragged hollow like air forced through ruined lungs. One by one, the dead begin to rise, and their eyes, empty and unnatural, snap towards you in eerie unison. A whisper slithers through the rain, a voice that is not carried by the wind but seeps into your very bones. Rise. And they do. And I'm going to kick us off with initiative.
I told you I was shouldn't come the fuck in!
Oh boy, starting strong.
Just real quickly checking time. I saw that rage was active on my character sheet. I don't think it should have been active, right?
No, it shouldn't have been. Just I don't know why that was the case. Probably a misclick earlier or something. But go ahead and undo that.
Yeah, alright. Wow, yeah, that's
1 and a 3, nice.
yeah, fucking advantage even. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm holding the wrong friggin' button.
Burrito, if you want to roll initiative, click the little cross swords thing in the right screen thing. Upper right, there should be cross swords, and then at the bottom you should see a dice thing next to your name. Just click that.
Okay, awesome.
There you go.
Nice.
Just to be clear, because I've had somebody ask me, any donations give you cards. We have rewards active. Even if you are redeeming rewards, you still get the cards as well. Any donations gives you the cards.
Oh, that's neat. Now, just a reminder, we can get cards that are beneficial and negative, right?
The cards are always beneficial to you.
Okay.
In some varying way. The cards that play, the rewards that are available to redeem for the charity game there's beneficial and
Okay.
but the cards that go to you, they are always beneficial. To some degree. Of varying degrees, of course. As we kick off.
Well, what does that mean, huh?
Viscoth. There is no surprise around here. With the flare from the sun and with the slow movement of these things, it is your turn.
Seeing these disgusting things stand up, he's going to put his hand down on the ground, and you'll see like this shimmer kind of go up his arm into his chest, and then it kind of like bolsters out from his chest. He's going to cast Shield of Faith on himself. Where am I? That's the real question.
Okay, make sure you target yourself.
Yep.
And I also need you to roll me a flat d20, please.
He's controls.
Where have you searched?
That would have been awesome.
Wonderful. As you cast Shield of Faith, you feel as the magic seems to be under control. And at the very last moment, in this etching second, it just slips, just teetering beyond what you can control. Thank you for the lovely donation. Guaranteed a surge on the next spellcast. So go ahead and roll me a d6, please.
Fuck you, Mel. I know what you did.
That is a moderate aberration, sir, so roll me a d100.
Chaos! Chaos!
80. As you cast Shield of Faith, whilst this is active, there is this pulsating pale blue light off of you. You're not entirely sure what it is causing, but all around you feels slightly more calm. You have a 10-foot range of calm emotions all around you.
That's definitely gonna help. Well, I'm gonna step here. So
Do not go near your barbarian. It's all I will tell you.
you'll be calm in this fight. Don't worry.
Yo.
I'm going to grab my glaive, and I'm going to slash this zombie across the chest. Just kidding. I'm gonna try that again. Okay.
Oh, this is not looking good, buddy.
So, I'm just very calm right now. Like, these zombies aren't even scaring me. I don't even want to hit them.
Hey, Ty, remember that whole 8-hour session thing? This is gonna be how it's gonna be. It's gonna be 2 hours, man. You're gonna have time to spare.
Oh, God.
No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
This is all taking you by surprise, and there is still many a thought churning in your head from the sudden flare of the sun moments ago. So it adds up. Thalog, it is your turn. In this
Yes.
quick moment, as you see your ally head towards you, there is a calming moment washes over.
All right. I'm going to calmly load my bolt into my crossbow and draw it back. And I'm going to, I say, try to attack same dude that he's going after right over here.
The one he absolutely missed.
So hover over him and press the T button.
Yes.
And then roll more than a 2, is there? Oh no, sorry.
I think you are on a different selects thing. I think you've been playing with token controls because I see you keep drawing a field there.
Yes. All right.
Don't worry, just Control Z that. I will move them. What you want to do on the left is token controls, and then you want to select the little character at the top, and then there's this little boxy thing in there. Just click on that a few times.
Okay. Yeah.
And now, T, there you go. And then press your weapon that you're gonna attack.
Excellent.
Yeah, see that hit. See, Shane?
Just like that.
There we go.
Just like that.
Getting the hang of it. A bit rusty.
That hits for 11 points of damage. You see as it thuds into this zombie. It still stands, but it is now got one of your heavy bolts just lolling out of it, ripping it apart from the inside.
You got sneak attack because he's in melee range with someone.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you should have sneak attack.
And you're an assassin
rogue.
too, so should that be a crit? Technically?
You so.
I don't know what level you.
There we go.
Okay. Holy shit. So. I see. Okay, so that will do -14. I also need you to go ahead and roll me the sneak attack again, please. Oh no, it's a critical. I can't save it. So yeah, just clean shot. How do you take the first one?
Ooh, I'm just it's nice and close. I'm just gonna shoot him straight in the temple of the forehead.
Hi, Daryl. Walking that reference, if you know that one.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy.
Do you have anything else you want to do? Do you want to move?
Yes, actually, I'm going to move sort of into these bushes over here. If that's what I'm correct in assuming that that's what these are, but I'm going to try to maybe sort of hide and get some cover.
Bonus action height.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me that stealth roll.
All right.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
Disappear.
Beautiful. Thank you. We move on to. Oh, I've already got popped out. Remind me how to say your character's name.
Suffices. Suffices. It's literally suffice backwards.
I get
Whatever.
you. I'm just not that intelligent. But suffices.
Fair
It
enough.
It is your turn. What do you do?
All right. He, of course, stands there with an uneery calmness as he, turns behind him. And with a snap of his finger, he's going to cast Mind Silver on the zombie behind him.
All right. Make sure you are targeting. All right. That will fail. It takes the damage. And it has disadvantage on its next saving throw. Oh no, sorry. So 1d4. You see as it just shudders back, recoiling as you look at it and do this. Are you doing anything else?
He'll look to the others. Would you all mind speeding this up? I wouldn't want to try to cut dead with these things.
Yeah, what you all mind speeding this up? As if we ain't got nothing better to do!
Yeah, you hear that guy?
Yeah!
Jeez.
He just stands there with his cane with both of his hands.
So, as I'm having this, as I'm like yelling at him, I like one hand push the zombie back from me as it tries to like slam at me, just hold him back.
I'm kinda busy, I can't help you, can't do anything about it, too occupied.
It was very much the you started like calling out, and this thing just snaps towards you, lunges at you, and tries to slam into you, but to no avail.
We need some dinner first.
Stoke,
I believe you are all being a little too hostile.
Emily, we're all being a little too out. You get a load of this guy?
Every time with him.
Every time. Come on. Do something.
Enough with the chatter.
Yeah.
Mr. Mysterious is getting reckless. Look out!
Eva, Stork, you're up. What are you doing?
It is. Alright. Stalk is going to ready his bow towards the zombie that just got hit with the mind sliver. Instead of taking a shot at it, he is going to speak a command word into the bow. Slice! And the bowstring is going to fade from the bow and then form into a blade at the top of the bow. And I'm going to slash at this guy. You said hover over and just press T, right?
Yes, please.
Yep. The target has been quiet.
My range is not 5, I'm a bugbear.
You have a melee version and a bow version, so make sure you're using the ranged version. Oh, you're using sorry, I see what you're saying. You are
How do I?
There you go. Just go ahead and use the melee version again. I had set it at 5. I did forget that you're a bugbear. Whew.
Very
Nice. Oh, and also because that zombie hadn't taken its turn yet, I do get an extra 2d6 of damage.
Right. That did calculate wrong. It only took 3 off. So I need to take another 14 points off. And because you have radiant damage in there, it does unfortunately not have the ability to fortify itself against this attack. So as you finish it off, it drops.
Yeah, just using my lanky bugbear arms, I swing the bow just right over Sufficis's head, and then just with like a just slice off the zombie's head.
All right. Easily done.
And then I'm going to forego my next attack action to give an extra attack action to Leech.
Okay. Beautiful.
And that will be my turn.
Leech, did you clock that? You have an extra attack action?
Hell fucking yeah.
All right.
Oh gosh.
You need to
Is that only for melee attacks? Can I use that for something else? What sort of attack? Is that just a straight up action?
Additional attack, yeah. Just
Sure.
melee or ranged attack, whatever.
Do magic stones count?
I don't know.
We're about to find out, I guess. I don't think I want to transform just yet. I got limited uses of those. I will kneel down next to this tree root, pick up a couple of stones, aim at the zombie that is currently biting my brother, and I will cast Magic Stone, so I have 3 little pebbles.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna haul him over. Did I throw 1 pebble? Did I throw 1 or all 3? I throw 1.
I believe it's just...
Yeah. Just start throwing stones at this guy. With the extra attack action, do I get a second?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
Sure. Heck yeah.
It says you could touch 1 to 3 pebbles imbued
I
with
have.
magic.
I have 1 left. I have thrown 2. Hey, ugly! Hold this! I just throw it at him.
I don't think he's holding anything anymore.
No, look, he's got holes in his hands.
I guess that's holding something.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Anything else, Leech? Do you want to move at all?
No, I'm good where I am. I am fine here.
These ones are going to start shambling in. As they do, they're going to take the dash action. Be able to move up.
As he gets into my range, I'm
Yes.
going to smack him with my glaive.
Okay. Please, yeah. Target, make the attack.
My rolls are something else today.
Holy shit! I can't fucking believe it! He hit something!
All right.
Look at him go! Not bad!
Does this stop it?
Yes, so he's 5 feet away from me. Yep,
But you have Sentinel?
Look at this guy.
I did.
Yes.
All right. What is Fang doing?
Springs into action. Backs up the
You just
brothers.
skipped my turn.
Goes around. Oh, he skipped your turn?
Actually, just kidding. I do not have Sentinel.
Yeah, I was about to say
Polar
that.
Master. I can't have both.
It's not level 8 yet.
Okay.
Ah.
But we do have a reward to level you guys up. So if somebody wants to donate to level you,
Oh, true.
pretty quick. Apologies, Kane. Go ahead and take your turn.
Yeah, alright. We're gonna just start first swinging this guy. I don't think it's his rage impediment yet. So that's my first attack with the axe. Just chop his head off.
Well, hang on a moment.
Let's roll that Constitution thing first.
That's what I was going to say. We gotta make sure. We need a con save.
Ooh, he makes it.
We'll do it. It is. You bury a hatchet in, but it is still going for the time being.
You got him. You got him.
How many times do I have to cut you at the knees?
This is going to be
Go to sleep.
that's 9 points of damage. So there's going to be a DC 14.
Will he stay?
Bonus action, final attack with the offhand. Just remove the proficient or the modifier +5 from this.
Why won't you die?
He's still moving.
Oof.
My axe is stuck in his fucking leg.
Use your other one.
I don't want it. This was my favorite.
It almost feels like as the axe gets stuck, you almost feel the deathly chuckles coming from this orc.
Ooh.
You shouldn't have liked him, you fucker. He's mine. Go kill someone else. I'm gonna rip his head off.
All right, bang.
Go steal his glory.
You can't leave.
Come running around, bending over. Just jump over the kill.
Kill steal.
No fucking bad meat. It's bad meat.
Kill it. Kill it. What you gonna do now? Keep moving? I just watch intently, see if it moves again.
Let's find out, shall we? This is going to be 13 points of damage is big. So this is going to be a DC 18. It's close, but not quite.
Oh, now I'm really pissed.
As it tears it apart.
Good job. Good job. Stay dead.
All right.
All right.
beautiful.
Who's next? No,
Is he doing anything else, or is it staying there?
that's it's staying there. Staying there.
Got a couple of zombies.
It runs with the brothers.
You see them begin to dash and make their way in.
Oh, that guy's in trouble.
This one is going to stumble and throw itself over the roots of this tree as it can just about reach to Stork and will launch itself at you, Stork. Don't think that's a hit. Got another one. Pushes forward. You have unfortunately used your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Yeah. 20 feet of movement speed, scribbling.
It seems like Saturday morning all over again. Being surrounded.
This one is able to reach you. Doctor? We can just go with Doctor.
Okay. Yeah, you could just go with Doctor.
It's
And will
it's
attempt to
Saturday.
slam, which I think is a hit.
I know.
It will probably be prompting you for a reaction of the weapon. Use your action to cause your arcane ward to absorb that damage.
Yes. Oh.
Alright, let me double check this. To absorb that damage, if the damage reduces. How much does your projected ward absorb at the
It
moment?
is my level times 2 plus my int, which is plus 4.
And your int is what, sorry?
Plus 4.
Okay, you have 18.
Yeah.
Alright, that will take up all of the damage. I'm going to give you that back. As that absorbs all of the damage you would have otherwise taken, as it just looks confused, as it's unable to actually reach you past the ward.
There's just a gasperated sigh coming from Doctor Suffices.
I am going to 30 feet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just within 30 feet.
Viscoth,
I am going to.
you're quickly finding yourself surrounded.
Do something fun. Ready? I'm gonna end up dropping my Shield of Faith. Do this, but it seems okay. I'm going to cast Bless on the only two people close enough that I can see. Pain and Leech.
What? Fang not good enough for you? Fang's a person too, you know.
Yeah, he can speak, Goblin.
You can 100% target Fang if you want. Yeah. I don't know if you.
Oh, true. Yeah. Okay, I'll do Fang too.
Jesus.
Look at this guy.
And I'll cast Bless.
Okay, go ahead and cast Bless for me.
And as I do that, well, actually, I'll see if I surge.
Yes.
I'm gonna surge.
Find out.
Oh, doesn't
Myself.
So with that, you feel as you really have very little control over your magic today. It feels like there's some sort of outside force, especially in this maybe holy place, influencing it. As that will once again surge.
What the fuck?
Oh my
many?
god, really? Oh, Jesus Christ.
How many have been bought, Ty?
Just two, but you used both of them. Okay, that is a minor surge. This is enchantment, so we got a 36 minor enchantment.
Trying to surge myself.
Give yourself bless. Wow.
Ooh. Do me a favor, choose either Cane or Leech.
I will do Leech.
You choose Leech?
Yeah.
Leech, you are unable to lie for the next minute.
Look at that stupid one. My least favorite.
Perfect. As I do that, I'm going to use my Sandstorm feature as a bonus action.
Okay, yep.
How do I post? Yeah, I'll just read it. When you cast a spell of first level or higher on your turn, you can use bonus action to create a storm in a 5-foot cube in a space I can see within 30 feet. I'm just going to pick here.
All right, can you throw
so
it up
yeah,
in the chat
will-
just so I can see it, please?
Yeah, how do I do that? Oh, I just do this.
You had me targeted, you bitch!
Oh, fuck, Dragonite.
I swear this isn't my first time. But yeah, they have to make a strength saving throw. If they fail, they all get pushed 10 feet. 5 feet because they're medium. No, 10 feet because they're medium or small.
Large or small creature? Is it just that one? Is it just that one creature? Yeah.
No, it's a 10-foot cube.
Would that not affect you?
It would, yeah.
Okay,
I can
cool.
make a strength saving throw. Are you crazy?
We're going top to bottom, left to right. Fails. What's the DC on this?
14.
14. So
Okay,
he
one succeeds.
passes.
One fails. So they are throwing back 10 foot.
Yes. And they take 8 damage.
Bludgeoning, slashing.
It's bludgeoning or fire. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do bludgeoning. I'm gonna make it like rocks swirling around me. You know. I'm going to do a strength saving throw myself.
Watch him fail.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yes!
I can make a strength saving throw.
I can make it.
Look at this guy. Wow, wow, wow.
I mean, hey, that kind of helps because that'll push me 10 feet away.
You know, if I had a copper piece for every time I've seen you fuck up this shit,
I'd have 2 copper pieces, which is not a lot, but still weird that it just happens twice.
You do take the 8 damage as well, though.
Yeah, I just did that to myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Perfect. Are you doing anything else?
I think I'll move right here. How about that?
Hey, what you doing?
What are you
Running.
doing?
Look at him.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Beautiful. We have a very well hidden burrito at the moment. Fellow. What
Yes.
are you doing?
one
You can see
hell
them
of a
closing in,
sentence.
and they seem to be mostly ignorant of the fact that you're there. However, if they stumble into you directly, which it looks like they might do soon.
Yes.
then
I
that's
hear
the issue.
just blasts, but I'm not exactly sure what happened as I look above the cover and I see my companion being flown 10 feet behind. So I'm going to try to stick my head out and assess the situation. And I'm going to actually decide to try to take out this dude right over here. With just a standard crossbow shot.
That is.
You missed. How could he miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
2
That's-
seconds. I'm just going to double check that for you. Because you are
That's gotta
proficient
hurt.
with heavy crossbows, right?
Yes.
Oh, it didn't add your
Adding your
proficiency, huh?
Oh, did it not add the proficiency?
Yeah.
So that should be 3 points higher than it is, which will hit.
Nice.
There we go.
Go ahead. You know what? Just roll it again. Target again with advantage. Hold Alt while you make the roll.
Okay, okay.
Well, you're probably going to crit. Knowing my luck. Okay, no, that's exactly what you need to do. That works.
Well,
There we go. It strikes, and you see for a moment you think they're down, but unfortunately it's just not quite enough to end.
Well, sneak attack also goes off on that.
Yes. There we go.
All right, another 11. Oh god, that's some big damage. What's that? We're looking at 23.
3.
He can't make.
Ah,
Nice.
Unable to make the con save. You drop another one cleanly, but you see as the two closest to you now just turn, look at you directly.
I'm gonna go, and I'm going to use my bonus action to try to attempt to dash sort of further up this, close to this root.
You do just have your base movement you haven't used.
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh. So yeah, I'm going to. So I'm gonna move over there, and then I'm gonna actually try to hide behind the cover as my bonus action.
Okay, do you want to do anything with your... Oh, you want to hide again with your bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
gotta admit, that's pretty
Okay.
stealthy.
Yep.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Doctor, you're up. What do you do?
Oh boy, what should I do? I'm in a bit of a predicament. I do have my reaction back, so... Okay, remind me of the rules. I can do a reaction spell and then use my action to do another spell, or is that not possible?
Sorry, I was checking something. Ask me again.
Okay, so say I move and I have a reaction spell.
Mhm.
Can I also do an action spell on the same turn?
Yes.
Yes?
Mhm.
Okay. So then what I want to do is move about 10 feet over here. And of course, if they're doing a op, I do want to use shield.
Okay. They will take an attack of opportunity. I'm just going to drag you back 2 seconds. Sorry, I've got to.
Okay, yeah. Yep.
We'll make sure they hit first. Okay.
Oh, they
Do not
missed
hit
it.
them, so you're fine. You don't
Okay,
need
so
to.
I don't would need
You
to
don't
do
need
the
to.
shield. Okay.
Don't need it.
Make sure you give yourself that spell.
Okay.
Spell slot.
Yep. Okay, I do want to point out, for that rare item, I did choose the Staff of Defense. So
Okay.
there's that. Secondly, this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, never mind. It's a bonus. Well, it's. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go Dragon Breath.
Oh,
That's hilarious. Only 3.
That is very unfortunate.
These rolls are becoming very depressing. Very.
They do have
Okay,
to make
so
dex
it's
saves.
gonna be acid. It's gonna be acid.
What's your DC on this?
It's based on my intelligence, which is 15, which they're both gonna save.
Let's just double check that.
yeah. You should see if you go to your on your character sheet. If you go to
He's
spell,
using the different. Oh no, it says that. Okay, so that's 15. They both somehow succeed on their dex saves. Means they will both take 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage.
he just threw up.
Holy
There-
shit! If you look at us now, you wouldn't be able to tell that we know what we're doing.
Is there any way I could re-roll that?
So I do allow for if you use an inspiration, but I'm afraid you don't have an inspiration at the moment. However, I do need you to go ahead and that's transmutation. I do need you to roll me a flat d20 to see if it surges. That's a second level.
Oh my god.
Yep. Here we,
Oh, it's surging.
here we go.
Go ahead and roll me a d6 to see the level of surge, please.
Hey guys, I'm the cool silent type character. I'm
All right, I need a d6 as well.
D6.
All right, it's a minor transmutation surge.
All right.
Your cool silent type character halves in weight for the moment. You just get extraordinarily light for the time being.
Wow.
All right.
Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, he muted himself. I guess he's talking to this woman over there.
All right. I'm going to keep this moving for the moment. That's action. Some movement. We'll come back if there's anything else he wants to do. That'll
Sorry.
be totally fine. Sorry. Okay.
Sorry, someone was talking to me.
Is there anything else you want to do?
I could do an action cantrip. Maybe that'll save face. You know what? Let's go with my cleric cantrip. I am going to action cast Toll of Dead on this one.
So the dragon's breath takes an action to.
It's a
use.
bonus action.
It's a bonus action to cast it, and then until the spell ends, the creature can use an action to exhale energy chosen for the time.
Oh, my bad. Alright, well then I do jack nothing.
I do apologize, but we still got plenty of fight left, so I'm sure you can. redeem yourself.
It's fine. I also want to point out the way that he did his spell is there's an unnatural shadow that pops in front of him, of a shadow dragon's head that pops out as it spews acid. And that's it.
All right.
How do I? Yep.
Beautiful. Thank you. Stork. It is your turn. You have one that has run up, tripping towards you. What are you doing?
And as I had dodged out of the way of its last attack, I'm going to simply swipe at it with my bow. And as I'm doing that, I'll turn to the doctor.
Either these zombies are more agile than they look, or your spells are lacking.
Well, I didn't understand fuck of that.
Nice. Alright, and then
That
I'll
will
use
definitely
my,
hit. Mm-hmm.
I'll use my second attack, swing at it once more.
So hit. All right, that is another one down, and with the radiant damage, they are unable to try and save against it.
And then I will use my bonus action, and I will spend a leadership dice to use helpful word, which means I am taking the help action for Arcane.
Perfect.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Make sure you mark that off, but that's great. Thank you.
Yes.
Leech, your turn.
Yes. I will reach down. Oh shit, there's more down this way.
How worry about it?
He's in the way. Seems like these guys are targeting the top. I will turn and look towards the three at the bottom. Pick up 2 more stones and cast magic stone again. And
Okay.
boom! Down to this guy down at the bottom. With bless. Oof, nice. Dead. Go. Out of here. And then I will pick up another one to replace that one. And ready for my next turn. That is all for me.
Beautiful.
Did he roll the con save against that one?
Yes. Thank you. Which one did you target, son?
The one on the bottom here.
Yeah, down this way.
All the way down there. That's why I couldn't find him. All right, so this is going to be a DC 13.
Ooh. Wow,
Yeah.
of course.
Darn.
Of course.
The die rolls.
Knocked back, bludgeoned, bleeding, but still moving towards you fast.
Ooh.
Poor zombie.
Well, as fast as they can.
Well,
All
since
right.
he didn't die, I might move since he didn't die. I might back it
Yeah,
up.
feel
a
free to
little
take your movement. Absolutely.
bit. Back it up behind my work. That is my turn.
This one is just going to stumble towards you, dripping with acid and smelling rather foul at the moment there, Stork, as he runs at you. Not sure if hit.
Nice. Another swift dodge.
This one is going to move 20.
I will use my reaction to
I thought
smack
that
him.
might be the case. Go ahead.
Whoa, watch where you swing that thing!
Done. Leech reminders you can't.
Goose.
My haircut is short enough as it is!
It's a DC 16 to keep going. Oh, that's a shame. All right. How do you kill it as it runs towards you?
As it's running towards me and Kane's yelling at me not to swing, I'm just gonna wink at him and just swing, not even looking at the zombie, but just looking at Kane, and just slice him across his head.
Beautiful. Okay.
Alright. Well, with that one dead, fuck it. We'll run in. I mean, we're yelling, we're loud.
Don't forget you have advantage.
Oh, I have advantage on this first attack?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let's see if it works with this thing.
Thank you for the reminder, Heifer.
For some reason, Foundry decided to kill itself there on me. I need to remove.
Does that occasionally.
Yeah. I hope it just loads back in because it is having issues with this game again. Well, oh, there it is. There it is. All right, I'm just gonna roll this twice. I'll roll another d20, see if I grab.
Yeah, go ahead. Just roll flat. D20, all good.
No, great.
Not. All right, 9 points of damage as you smack it. Second attack, that will hit.
Attack. And it's only on the first attack I have advantage, right?
Only on the first one, yeah.
Yeah. And then bonus action strike.
Mm-hmm.
And I will also Fury of the Small on this, just to amp it up a little bit.
Am I right in thinking that it doesn't have the 5 on that?
Yeah, it doesn't have the 5. Which is why I want to use this one. How much damage does that do? My extra damage equals my proficiency bonus. So a 3. If I
So an extra.
So that means it will be 5 damage on this.
That is correct, and it had 6.
Nice.
Very sorry, Kane, as you hack this one, and yet another one ends its turn on 1 hit point, just glaring at you still.
The fuck you looking at? Come on! That was my turn there.
Bang, there's one over there on 1 hit point. Just saying.
Fucking
Go kill it. Go take his kill.
What you bitch?
He's coming to help. Don't worry. Come running over with his 50 foot, make 40 foot over there.
I'm good. Flanking.
Keep it on flanking with him.
Yeah. Just to make sure he gets
Ooh,
it.
that will hit.
It takes a big chunk.
Oh no, failed on the save. Okay, but we do still need a con save to see if he's standing. This is a DC 13.
Oh, nice.
No, just an easy rips it apart.
Bites it down and just takes the torso away from the legs. Nice! And that is his turn.
This one will stumble in, targeting you there, Kane, and will try and hit. Might be my first hit. Oh, yeah.
He like punches Kane, but it probably feels very strange to him. Kane just slowly turns to glare up at him.
Very strong hit. That does not. That's kind of funny that I have not been hit once.
This is the rolls. But don't worry, we're going to remedy that real soon. Before we carry on...
No.
Before we carry on, Viskov, just before you take your turn, hold up there for a moment, please. I'm going to very quickly request this. If everybody could roll me a perception, I'll be 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Roll those for me while I'm gone.
I should be great at that. No, I'm not.
Wow. Stalk, you just need to hit the one in the chat.
Look at that.
Yeah, in
My
the
bad.
chat. God
Whatever
damn,
you worry
Leech.
This stuff is blind.
Burrito, in the chat, next to your character's name, Burrito, I have to bring it later. You see you will see a button you can press, a dice button.
Oh, okay. So it's not just the.
Yeah, this just an easier way for Tide to do it, so he sees everyone's rolled there. If you press that button, you will roll.
It's all good. Yeah. If you do it in the chat, it just makes it be easier for me, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Next time. Leech, you're the only one that sees this.
Oh, nice.
You're not even
Show it to
entirely
me.
sure what it is you see. And I'm just going to go ahead and say this meta-wise for a moment. You can very much thank Mel for this.
Wonderful.
Fuck you, Mel.
There's a moment as you look around the battlefield that you realize that these bodies were all freshly killed. Freshly dead, but there was no sign of any survivors, meaning that they must have just perfectly killed each other. That, or whatever finished off the orcs, was lurking nearby unseen, as there is a flash, just a momentary wisp of darkness as you see something drop from the tree right behind Kane.
Kane, look out!
What the fuck?
Holy shit, a mummy? Oh, that's great.
Oh, Revan.
Not just a revenant. Blight. Revenant.
Wow, man. Wow.
You see the blade that it carries drips with dark magic.
Out of character, I don't know what that thing is. That looks fun.
You'll quickly realize that a lot of the stuff in my games is only available.
Deadly.
Yeah, deadly.
Everything's deadly.
All right.
Well, seeing this thing just jump out of the trees as I was running towards this other zombie, I'm gonna guess like I was running and he jumped in between both of us. That's why I didn't even see him. I'm going to like quickly halt and swing my glaive at him.
Okay.
Try get him flanking first before you swing.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting.
Good.
Jesus.
Man.
And he swings wide for the fences, ladies and gentlemen. And
You
again,
see as this thing moves with unnatural pace and speed, and you are just beautifully dodging past your attacks.
Yeah, I will just stay there.
Okay. Oh, it is its turn. As it dodges and moves, Burrito, sorry, give me 2 seconds. I skipped a little too far ahead. It is its turn. You see as it shifts with unnatural speed all around you, it's going to pull that blade up. And on its turn, it's going to use Blighted Dash.
what I want now.
Oh boy, that sounds fun.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield myself.
Okay. All right, that's a good shout. Go ahead and roll me a d20, see if it surges.
Nasty.
As I cast shield, I hold my like around his neck. He has a medallion that is like a picture of a coiled dragon. He just holds it, and a mouth of a dragon kind of pops out to shield the hits from him.
All right, that's gorgeous. Beautiful, thank you. And it does not surge, so we're gonna make the next attack.
Oh my god, that's gonna. Oh, okay, it's not.
No, it's just one against each creature. However,
Ow.
Do you have shield?
No, but that didn't hurt, but that wasn't very nice.
all right.
Making me angry.
Did you take the full damage there? Oh,
I mean, I think it worked off temp HP, and then
it did 4, did 9 points of damage. Do you have any resistances, King?
I don't. It might have just resisted the necrotic or the rest because I made the save. Apparently, I'm not raging, so I'm not resistant to the slashing and
Right
stuff.
on. I'm going to take the last 2 points from you. I thought I had said it, so the save was correct, but apparently not. But I will change that in a moment. He's going to move. It does not take attacks of opportunity.
I already used my reaction. Jeez.
Just duck.
He thought you were taller.
Yeah, stupid.
Doctor, you see as this thing just blurs its way across the field.
Yeah, I believe it's not my turn yet, so I don't have my reaction.
That's correct. It will hit.
Ooh. Yeah, there goes my dragon's breath.
You take 22 points of damage as you feel this blade just slice in. It barely feels like it makes contact, but this blade is incredibly sharp, and you feel the necrotic energy seep off of it. Thank you, Virtual Shoot. Your donations are much appreciated. And you feel it already starting to burn, and as you do, you start to splutter. As you fail the con save, you are cursed. With that, it has taken...
pay for that, dearie.
It doesn't even react. It's a blur, and as quickly as it appeared, it disappears again, as it is going to take the last 10 feet of movement. Let's move here. And that is... I believe it's turn.
What's your deal, ugly?
You just hear this like death whisper from it, and nothing else. Burrito.
No. Yeah, Charlie.
Dialogue, your turn.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Gonna move up there. As I do that, I'm going to target
I'm sorry for laughing. I just love the donation message left from Virtual Shark. Just says, "Why would Mel do this?" We are at $730 raised now. A reminder that we do unlock another buff at 750. Let me double check. I'm not lying to you. Sorry, Dialogue. Please continue with your.
No worries. I'm going to attack him right here.
All right, make sure you target for me, and then go ahead and make your attack.
There we go. Oof. Not great.
That will hit.
Is he upside down?
Just hanging from the tree.
He's hanging from the tree, yeah.
Yep.
All right. You
And
doing
then-
anything else? You can get sneak attack on that as well.
Yes. I'm
Okay.
going to, obviously
roll that.
use my sneak attack.
An additional 9. You see the bolt just strikes it in the back, and it is now sticking out of this thing, but it seems to like shift around the bolt. Like you can see almost the energy isn't stable as it hovers around the bolt there.
As I see that the attack lands, I'm going to quickly try to hide again because this thing scares the crap out of me.
Okay, beautiful. Go ahead and roll me that stealth check, please.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh my God, loving
can't
those
stop
stealth
winning.
checks.
I can't stop hiding. You cannot see me.
He is the master of the shadows. You don't understand. Alright. Usually the doctor is usually calm. But that hit, that bit of damage kind of miffed him a bit. And a lion rage starts to boil as with another stamp of his bulb-ended, staff. He shakes the ground as he, at level 3, is going to cast Lightning Bolt right
Nice.
down to the south.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
All right.
Just going to go ahead and lightning bolts will crackle under the earth, dragging upward.
What's wrong, ugly?
Incredible. That's beautifully done.
You will pay dearly for hurting the doctor. And ends his turn.
Just double checking everything's right. Before you end your turn, I mean, we do. It would be a shame, wouldn't it, to...
Yep, be a real shame.
All right, 5 is very good. Unfortunately, due to the location.
Yeah, we gotta get.
Due to the location
What
here, you feel as the lightning slips from your hands, and I need you to roll a d6 as it surges.
Sure thing,
So-
Captain.
Just to be, this is a moderate evocation surge. Just to be very clear, usually it's only if you roll the spell level or under. But because we are playing a charity game, people are influencing the game in guaranteeing some surge.
Yep,
So probably not.
understood.
Oh, damn.
Understood.
Go ahead and roll me
two.
this is moderate evocation. Please go ahead and roll me a d100.
Curse you.
200, right?
hell.
If you'd like to get involved in the chaos, go to the link in the pinned comments. 64, beautiful.
Every moment when you do not donate, a player might get killed in this campaign. Please donate today.
I need you
hold
to
on
roll
now.
me.
Hang on now.
I'm hanging.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead and roll me 4d6, please.
46? Oh, boy.
4d6.
What could possibly come out of this?
You'd be
As
surprised.
you call up the lightning, you feel the heat from it surging and overwhelming your person as that same sort of sickly warmth clings to your lungs. You are going to take 15 points of fire damage as you cast this.
Oh my goodness.
You are engulfed in flame.
Well,
Flame on.
keep in mind, I'm at 13 HP.
Let's go.
You are. That's after the fire. That's after the fire damage.
Okay.
Does that mean I'm down? Wait,
No. I already applied
no.
it, so you're a 13
You're
after
good,
the
you're
fire
good.
damage.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
No, you're good. You're fine. All right, beautiful. With that surge, however, you do see that the one of the zombies that was right in front of you is just annihilated by the lightning damage, and the thing that is shifting, moving with this unnatural speed, you see as it is like lightning now crackles all around its body, and it is looking pretty badly messed up at this point. Very effective.
Question.
Hmm.
Hold on. Wait, question. With this fire damage, would my costume happen to be caught on fire?
Would your what be caught on fire? Sorry.
My outfit, would that catch on fire?
It does specify that items are caught on fire. But you yourself are not on fire. You won't take any more fire damage.
No, my question is, would that reveal anything underneath?
I don't think right yet. But if the fire goes on for a while and it has the chance to keep burning, then possibly. So maybe something to return to in a minute.
Yep. Just want to clarify.
All right, beautiful. Stork, you see just this burst of energy.
That I do see indeed. Alright, I will speak a command word once again into my bow. It's to turn the blade back into its bowstring. So then I shall begin to fire at the revenants.
You do have disadvantage because you're in melee combat with that zombie.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
that's still alive. Oh.
You can
The,
still use the blade for him and just move it somewhere.
What's the click pattern thing for disadvantage?
To do it automatically.
Yeah, just tell me you're using disadvantage and then no, what do you? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, just sorry, I thought you said disengage. Go ahead and just roll, and it will do it. Yeah, because you're in range of an enemy. Should automatically.
Damn. All right.
It did indeed. And unfortunately, with that, as you feel the breath of the zombie on your ear, it misses.
All right then. With that, I'm going to scoot here, and of course, proc an opportunity attack.
2 seconds, and I will certainly do that. Is a 12 enough to hit? I think probably not.
We're fine. All right, and then I will once again fire bow normally this time.
Okay. That
There we
should do
go. Great.
Good damage. Good damage. Mm.
There is another 5 on that. You need to edit your bow. It's not. It's fine. Do that. Carry on.
And then I'm going to move over to here. And then as a bonus action, I am going to use Rallying Bark on this zombie here, closest to Syphilis.
Okay, go ahead and pop that in the chat for me so I know what that does.
Yes. As I'm copying it. Basically, I'm going to spend 2 of my leadership dice for this, so that the next time damage is rolled against that zombie, it will deal 2d6 of extra damage, and whatever's rolled on 2d6, the person that attacked it heals for that amount.
Okay.
Damn, that's actually pretty good.
And that will be my turn. So basically, I just call out to Syphilis.
Oh, the zombie. Use it to your advantage.
I will not waste it. Cursed.
You failed your con save against the.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's from that. I'm just catching up. Yeah. All right, beautiful. Stork. Are you doing anything else? Is that your turn? Leech. You are face to face.
Ooh. This is not where I want to be.
Wait.
Just wait till my brother gets here. You're in trouble. Ooh, what should I do? Fuck, this is gonna hurt.
Don't forget that you're a goblin.
Yeah, I'm a goblin. I can bonus action disengage the heck out of here. I think I will. Yes. Nimble escape. I will bonus action to disengage. See ya, ugly. Just duck and just start running. Just start hauling ass. I have.
Go ahead and make your
30
move.
feet, minute. Yeah, 30 feet. Just going. Excuse me. All the way down here. And then
As you move to that point,
yeah.
he is going to use a reaction.
Okay. He's gonna follow me.
Death's Chase.
Oh.
As you turn,
Kane!
You're not getting away that easy, bud.
Do something!
it just drifts after you, and in the moment that you turn, it is right there, still with you.
You think you're gonna get away easy, boy?
I was so smug, I turned around like, haha, Kane is right here! Oh shit!
Fuck.
I brought the danger.
I'm very proud of these Revenant.
That was very good. That was good. I like this guy. He's not that he's right up on me, but still, I like this guy. Shit.
Yeah, I like this guy too.
Yeah, fuck, this is gonna suck. Oh god.
It is still your turn. What else are you doing?
Yes. Shit. What can I fucking do? I can. Oh shit.
Bonk him on the head.
Yeah. I'm not great at bonking, but I think I will. I'm gonna have to magic stone him one more time with disadvantage.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just make sure you target and.
Yeah. I do have guidance, which I hope helps.
Oh, 19.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. I think that is what has made the difference.
Nice. Hey, that guy's not so bad. We like that guy. Okay, and that is my turn.
All right. Beautiful. Thank you. Doctor, you see as this zombie stumbles around and is going to run at you. And will attempt to slam.
Is he? Even if I shield, that's not gonna help.
Oh no.
And I can't protection ward because I can't use it on myself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it.
It's maximum 7 damage. So it won't put you
It's
down,
fine.
but it is certainly not a nice place.
This is why I spent 2 leadership die on that rallying mark.
That makes sense. All right, that's its turn. Kane.
Oh, you're so screwed now.
I will raid.
Okay.
I will also a reckless attack. Let's see if this applies correctly.
Step around him.
No, I'm just gonna hit him right now.
Okay.
Flank him, you idiot.
And I will use my Thunderous Blows ability.
Okay.
Just pointing up. And I will move him like 5 feet. So basically, I cut into him and then I grab him by like the scruff and I just slam him between me and the paladin, just so that he's right here.
Okay.
Right where he started, baby.
Right where he started. Welcome back.
Not so tough now, are ya?
And I just start laying into him again.
Look at this idiot.
And I will also Fury of the Small for that one.
Okay.
2
7, I think.
and another 3 attack as I just fucking headbutt him.
Okay. Beautiful.
And that will end my turn from time being.
All right. Stunning. Thank you, Fang.
Fang's gonna steal the kill.
Fucking dragon!
Kill him! Stab around. Oh. Yes.
3 out of 3 kill
Come
steals.
Ah, this might not.
That will hit.
Will it be enough? Ah. No.
That's resistant! Fuck you!
That is unfortunately not quite enough.
Oh no.
Hey, you fat! No, would you get killed?
Oh no. That's his turn.
All right. Beautiful. Thank you. This one here. There's a lot going on here, but I think it's just going to keep slamming at Kane.
Absolute anger and annoyance. Barely does anything, just doesn't even stop working with this guy.
I'm helping. All right.
As Kane dragged this revenant right in front of me, I am going to.
I swear to God, I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw rocks around again.
Fetch Kath.
thought that was a 4. I was gonna be so mad.
That one's one on damage.
Really?
Yeah.
Does he get to try to come back?
Oh gosh, don't say.
Let's find out. So that's 7. This is that makes this a. Oh no! Wait, no. What do you want? Sorry, you were just asking me a question. No, it doesn't. It is that's a zombie thing. This one has, as you slice through it, you just see it disappears into nothing but shadow and dust.
What? It doesn't even fucking blade. No fun.
You see as the blade drops to the ground. It is the only remainder of it, but as it hits the ground, there's this unholy clang that fills the air, and it melts into black ooze and seeps into the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That is disgusting.
That'd be good.
That cannot be good.
This is
That's
not
not real.
like, you know.
That's gonna kill the plants.
Yeah. The mushrooms.
The mushrooms. No.
To as small as children, just as mature.
All right,
What?
move to flank.
Oh my god, what are my rolls?
With
Well,
the flanking, that will hit.
They,
Without
they
it,
still hit. They still
Oh,
hit.
yeah.
You're good. You're good.
all right, that's another kill for Fang in a bit. Sure. Are you doing anything else?
Hell yeah.
After attacking this zombie, no, I feel like I'm too focused down here. Yeah, I'm not. I was gonna run to the doctor's aid, but I feel like I'm too focused down here. I don't think he'd see way over there. So yeah, I'm gonna end my turn right here.
The doctor is probably all by himself over there. Things are not looking so hot, boys.
Oh yeah, the doctor. Don't worry, Doc.
Please just
No,
go ahead
it's
and-
fine. I could die in peace.
Don't worry, I was sure to rally.
I've rolled so many 3s this session.
Yeah, 20.
Damn. Okay.
Which isn't a lot.
Burrito, Valros, go ahead and hit me that perception as well, please.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh. Nice.
Remember to hit the one in the chat next.
Yes.
Well, good. So you see, as approaching from the east of here, some of you can just make out there's heavy footsteps. There's a band of something heading this way. Good, 6, 7 individuals running towards the stones at full pace at the moment. They will arrive pretty soon. Shadow.
Oh, here comes company.
Kane
Was it
and
not
Vishnu are the only
Stalwart's
ones.
turn?
Pardon?
Was it not Stalwart's turn?
It was.
Yes.
It was Burrito's turn. I clicked end turn, so it went down.
Oh, I'm so
already.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
No
why I
worries.
last
No,
time
that's fine.
too.
That'll.
No, that's fine. I could die on the ground here. That's fine.
I could admit that I don't know how I accidentally rotated my icon, but in actuality, it's because I'm in a prone position, and I'm going
Nice.
to use it to take a pot shot at this zombie right here.
That one's dead.
That's dead.
Oh, I am
This
so
one
sorry.
isn't.
Can I hit that guy from?
Yeah, I think so. You've got 2 options. You've got the one with the doctor here, or one down here. You've pretty succinctly.
Actually, yes. I'm going to.
Since you're at full health, I would not hit the rallied one.
Going to help out the doctor over here.
No.
I mean, that'd be nice. You don't have to. I mean, I'm sure I could figure out something. But, I mean,
No, I'm fully confident that you could.
He needs to
Would-
heal.
You got this, but
would
That
be,
one's also dead.
would be
Burrito.
nice for some help.
What are you doing?
But that one's also dead. That one's alive, but that one's got the health thing targeted on it. The only one that really still kind of need to wrap up is between me and the paladin.
I see.
It is your choice, Valor.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm going to. Yeah, I'll help out the doctor.
Okay, cool. Because
Go.
Target. Make the attack.
There we go.
definitely hit.
Thank goodness.
All right.
Roll me the sneak attack.
There we go. Yeah.
and also because it does an extra 2d6 from being rallied.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. I mean, it's enough, basically. There is no way it's making that con save, as you very cleanly just put another zombie down.
And you would have healed for the 2d6 if you weren't at full health like the doctor wasn't.
No, it's fine. I can heal myself.
Alright. Beautiful. Do you want to take a movement or anything? There is only one enemy left on the field at this point.
Yeah, I'll head towards the rest of the gang.
Watch a zombie like break away from us, hit him, and then damage him.
Alright. Beautiful. Doctor, you see as the zombie just bolt through the back of the head and just drops, crumpling in front of you.
Alright, so the doctor's feeling a little bit loopy. Feeling all of his energy just so asinine. He weakly walked towards over here.
Mm-hmm.
And very meekly will raise his staff towards the Revenant. As at level 3, he's got to cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay. Go ahead, make sure you target, and then roll the spell for me.
Let's go off acid for this type of damage.
We love several dice.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll me a flat d20 as well, please.
Yep.
Plot twist, it doesn't matter because chat voted for it to surge anyway.
Yeah.
I know.
Yep.
All right. And to be clear, which damage were you choosing?
Acid.
Take 27 points. It cannot make the save. So you see, it's just acid washes over this thing, and just burning, sizzling. It lets out this shriek as it falls to the ground. You have but a moment to catch your breath, just for a second, before you see more orcs appear to the east, slowing as they approach. As they stand here watching all of you before any of you move too far, you see they have weapons drawn. You see these huge gauntlets of wrought iron. They look crude in their making, and they stare at you with a hatred in their eyes, this ferocity as they take into account the battlefield, and you see them trying to make sense of what is happening here.
Allah, more people for the Thunderdome!
Party's over, fellas. Doctor!
The doctor will try his best to put out the flame around his outfit.
You can easily do so, yeah. Just patting yourself down quick.
Here, doctor, eat this. And you can see Leech has he reached into his his little rucksack, and he's pulled out this little clump of looks like a mixture of leaves, a little bit of dirt, moss, just a mixture of everything. He's rolled it into a ball. He's like, eat this, and I will reach out, and if you were to eat it, cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on you.
If I didn't know any better, Leech, I'd
Don't
feel
need it?
that'd be just a regular dirt ball, but
Take this. We don't know what's happening next.
a dying gesture.
We'll be fine.
Are you sure? Do you want it or not?
No, he takes it.
Leech is still under the effect of that, like, truth serum surge, right?
Yeah. We're already creepy enough. Just eat it.
For a moment, yeah.
Hey, Leech, that actually does work on people,
Before on
right?
top
You've
of that,
never just
Leech.
been feeding me dirt balls all these
13.
years, right?
No, they're definitely. Oh no, yeah, I've just been feeding you dirt balls. I like to mix them in, keep you on your toes.
I would have liked that gone smoother.
Yeah.
If some people weren't prattling on in their conversations.
Prattling on? What the fuck are you talking about prattling on, mister? I got a bird mouth?
If you've more focused on your fighting rather than your mouths, this could have gone way more less bloody.
It's been great for
I
me.
mean, it's time.
At least our competition helps in making them somewhat effective.
By the way, I don't want to alarm any of y'all, but these people have been eyeing us up something fierce. I'm pretty sure one of them wants to gut me.
Yes, I have noticed.
Anyone who hears you talk for more than a minute wants to gut you, I'm sure.
You see just anger emanating from this orc as he watches out over all of you, just sort of bickering amongst yourselves in this moment. And there's very much like just this look of confusion. There is the glint of steel from the weapons they hold, and the rain still falls. The rain still falling around all of you in this moment.
Kane keeps staring at the guy with the biggest shit-eating grin, which is probably very upsetting for any orc to see a goblin look at you like that.
The only thing that eventually sort of drones just almost snarling out of this orc's mouth is, "You stand amongst our dead in a sacred site."
Yeah, well, you know, your dad had kind of trouble staying dead. Had to put him down a second time. Well, we didn't put him down the first time, though. That's probably these other fuckers, and I point to one of those regular zombies that's laying dead somewhere.
Kane, roll me a persuasion.
I should have rolled with disadvantage.
You don't have to roll.
That was almost a 2.
He looks around all of you, and you can tell there's clearly he believes your words. Still clearly angry about the situation, nonetheless. He just looks amongst, just eventually nods, and you can see he relaxes a little. The grip around the axe that he's carrying loosens just ever so slightly as he looks to each of you. "I don't recognize any of you. Tell me exactly what happened here."
Go ahead, Beskar. Tell him.
Yeah.
Doctor,
Where-
tell him. Someone say
where-
something.
Where were we going? Like, do you want me to just make some bullshit up?
Yeah.
All right. We heard rumors that things were coming back alive. We ended up here, and oddly enough, your people came back alive. We stopped them.
Big fucking fire show in the air. Like, what the fuck?
And thankfully, thanks to our efforts, we managed to stop your undead colleagues from spreading their disease.
The undead were not the only things that got in our way. We had
Doctor.
another surprise visitor.
Let me give you a little more information. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check, please.
Oh boy, I should be good at that. Apparently not. God damn it, Doctor.
So you will get some basic information. It's bizarre for the dead to just rise like that. You know that There is a quick correlation you can make between some of the wounds on these orcs and a wound that you suffered yourself during this fight. There is something about that blade that was used against you that has created a curse. And you're pretty sure that's what happened to these orcs. You're also pretty sure that you're still cursed.
Ooh.
The doctor looks backwards. And with the sound of his cane, tapping on the floor, he starts to walk back to the Reverend. Where is it?
Little lower, buddy. Right where the ooze is.
It fucking vanished after it died. Buddy.
This is where it died. The Revenant's body dissipated into just nothing but shadow and dust when it died. However, there is a small pool of this like black ichor ooze just almost still bubbling on the ground that was its blade.
So nothing is left behind. Okay. Curious. As the doctor gets down on one knee and places his hand within the puddle, try to see what exactly.
You put your hand in the ooze.
Yeah?
You're going to take 1 point of acid damage.
Ooh.
He takes no reaction to that, as if he's used to that pain. So whatever that revenant was, it appears it was the source of this undead cursion.
Oh, that's not good.
Who sent said reverend? That remains a mystery.
Good thing he didn't hit any of us.
Yeah, missed me.
Yes.
Too quick. Far too quick for him.
Yes. None of us got hurt.
I would like to turn to the orcs in front of us and ask,
Is this the first time you are hearing of such undead behavior?
No. Bands have been attacked for the last few days, all to the west of here. All of you, grab whatever you need. You need to come meet our shaman.
Oh boy.
Yes.
You mean shaman?
Not get what you need.
Wow.
Follow.
Doctor, I'm insensitive, but that was insensitive.
It's pronounced shaman.
No, it's shaman.
Definitely shaman.
No,
This guy.
this fucking guy.
You think he wasn't even a hobgoblin?
With this, there's a couple of things I want to do quickly before we leave. You did get a gift from the wonderful Dakota. So
Yes.
I just get Heifer, just because I saw your character first. Go ahead and roll me a d10, please.
He is the light in our darkness. Ty, how do you flip character tokens? Like 180?
Double right click, and then in the appearance in the token options, there should be like a, can't remember what it's enabled, like flip. You just want to click horizontally.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so this looks like I can actually get on it.
So we have, let's roll for the good first. All right, so you rolled an 8. Ooh, you find on one of the dead orcs, you actually find an amulet. It is reasonably crude, but it's clearly has some symbolic nature to what appears to be the Earth Dragon. And it's actually decorated with bones and other small things on this amulet. But this is you sense a small amount of magic coming from it. I will, because this is a one shot, I'm just going to tell you what it is. This is an amulet of the Stalwart. Stalwart? That is not. Basically, when you are reduced to 0 hit points, just one time, you can make a check, DC 10, con save to drop to 1 hit point instead.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
not bad.
And Shane, Viscoth, go ahead and roll me another D10, please. Stork, do you know how to add that to your inventory? If you wouldn't mind just making an item.
Got the same item.
No, this is a different table. You were gifted 2 different things. Yes. Give me 2 seconds. You find a potion.
What kind of potion?
It's a great question. I'm just double checking which table I'm meant to be rolling on. All right, you find a potion of clarity. Once drunk, this will give you advantage on intelligence and wisdom ability checks for 10 minutes.
Nice.
I'm not seeing an amulet of the Stalwart in the importing items thing.
No, doesn't exist. I just meant go to loot. And add. Here we go. I'll do it for you. I apologize again. Just a little thing.
What did the potion of clarity do again? I thought it was an item. It's not.
Advantage on intelligence and wisdom based about skills checks.
Advantage on intelligence and wisdom checks, ability checks for 10 minutes. Once it's drunk. Stork, just double check your.
Yes, I did see him. Sorry.
Wonderful. You can also each add 4 silver pieces.
Nice.
Woo, you can throw those at people.
Yeah.
You really can. All right. Beautiful. Does anybody want to do anything before we start walking?
I would like to do a quick sweep for any good mushrooms around here.
Maybe a survival check.
Oh, yeah. $16.
Beautiful. Roll me a D10. D4.
1.
All right. You do find. You only find 1 of these. You can see there were some more, but they've been sort of ruined with much of the fighting around this. Roll me a D10.
9.
9. All right. You find 1 slink cap.
You know what it does? Me and Leech often go mushroom hunting.
Absolutely. This is a slink cap mushroom. It is a small, completely dark, quite small mushroom. They're usually quite difficult to find. When ingested, they will cause your footsteps to become silent for 10 minutes. But they do also cause intense paranoia.
Hey, please, look which I found.
You only have one of these.
I got a sling cat.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I fucking did.
You know how rare they are? And you got it?
You gotta put them in the food of someone to feed.
Oh, I can't wait to mess with you and you're paranoid.
Please, not me. Last time was bad enough. That was not a good trip.
Okay, give it to the doctor. I'll put it in my next mud patty.
You take it.
Gimme.
Shenanigans have been had.
Yeesh. Okay, beautiful. Oh,
What I do have a question. As they're going, would I be able to perhaps spot something that could serve as an animal companion of my own?
as an animal companion.
Yes.
Do you have you got some form of like a ability or something that's going to help here? Or are you just looking for animals in the woods?
I have my Mask of the Beast, which allows me to cast Animal Friendship.
Okay, cool. Do me a favor. Roll me a perception to begin with.
Yes. Right. Nice.
Very nice.
All right. I mean, the area that you're heading through, you're making your way down towards a road, heading through the woods. This tree and the standing stones are on top of a large hill. And as you make your way down, here, searching through the woods as you go, you see a couple of small critters running around, including a rabbit, you see a squirrel, and a couple of frogs hanging out by a small stream. Nothing too exciting at the moment.
Yeah, we venture forth then.
Okay.
As we're moving, is there any birds above us?
Any birds?
Flying. It's just like flying above us, yeah.
Yeah, from time to time.
Sure. Then as we're like walking through, I will say to Kian as we're moving, like, "Hey, make sure I don't fall off." And when I spot the bird, I will cast Elevated Sight, which I will post for you to see. It lets me cast my eyes skyward, granting me sight from a higher vantage point. It's like an invisible sensor, but I thought it'd be cool if you used a bird instead. So as if I'm seeing through the bird's eyes. Yeah, and then just to take a look at the surrounding area as we're walking. Like look ahead in case we're running into like an ambush or anything like that. More undead roaming around. Just a quick look around.
So you take control of a Firecrest Jay, a bright red and orange sort of small jay bird that lets out these sharp cackling calls that often are mistaken for the sound of a fire starter. As you do so, roll me a perception with advantage.
Sure. Is it Alt or Control with advantage?
Alt.
Alt. It did not work. I'll just roll twice.
Just roll again. Take the 24.
Not bad.
I'm just gonna quickly roll something. Don't worry, don't think about this too much. Definitely not a stealth.
Oh, you need a D20 as well.
I do need.
I'm good. Unless I'm still in the area to surge.
No, not yet. Okay. So you take control of the sight of the bird, and as you swoop the area looking out for anything that might be of a threat, there's a few things that you see of quite a range, because the main thing is that you have such a bird's eye view of the area, but also you can see quite a ways off. You can see a small amount of smoke rising from the direction that you're coming. And you can tell the direction you're heading. And you can tell that with that, that's probably where you're heading. You can see a small fortified camp. Large palisade with big spikes, and you see like bones and things hanging off it. And you know from first glance that that's an orc camp. You can quickly tell that's where you're heading. It seems to be a hive of activity at the moment. already from this distance, you can tell there's a number of wounded amongst the orc camp. From further back, as you look the other way, you see more fire, more smoke rising, thick and heavy. This is the fire of something being burned down. You can't make out what, but likely some sort of small village or hamlet in the distance is burning and smoldering. The occasional just small cry for help or like just muffled scream on the distance. However, around you, there is nothing of threat or importance. The closest thing would be the orc camp.
Sure. Then I will come back into myself, let the bird fly free, and I will give all that information to the party and the orc guy, just so they are aware. We seem to be okay at the minute.
All right.
There's someone screaming for help.
It's a long way off.
You know, Leech, things are really going sideways.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Look,
Those guys have a bunch of injured.
I get that we, we're helping these guys, right? But when push comes to shove, and it's really the last fucking thing, we gotta get out of here.
That doesn't sound very hero-like, does it?
No, but I also don't want us to get fucking killed here.
Yeah, but think of our names, right? In the books where they write stuff. My name. I could be a hero.
Leech the hero doesn't really sound very heroic,
No, you have to say the hero, Leech. Sounds better the other way.
Yeah,
Come on.
What are you two mumbling back there?
You mumble to yourself, huh, Burpee?
Illusions of grandeur, Doctor. Nothing special.
I mean, nothing special. Get a load of this guy.
Right?
I am special.
Yeah, look at me. I'm a buckbear. I got long arms. I can hit me further away.
I like bugbears. So, this guy seems okay.
The doctor will look up to the head orc chieftain or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what were those undead to you?
He turns towards you as you ask, pulls back a little bit, and you can see some of the other orcs are starting to lead the way at this point. And he pulls back a little so he can talk to you. They were warriors, strong and proud. They were out on a patrol. More will be explained to you when you meet with Gorn.
How many have you got?
Even though,
Shaman.
though it may sound odd, even in undeath, they were formidable warriors. I will give you credit that.
He looks down at you, judging your injuries for a moment, and then looks back to everybody else. You were the only one hurt.
He was.
Do not concern yourself for me. I have survived worse.
We'll see. There's much need of you yet. And he looks around as if looking for something that you can't see yet. And you see as the orcs start to slow their advance. He turns to you all. All of you, wait here.
Yeah, in ambush fucking alley? Sure,
And,
why not?
the doctor is going to go ahead and quickly cast Cure Wounds on himself.
We are getting close to the camp, and I need to speak to the shaman before we get any closer. Go ahead and...
Yes. I'm just being
roll me a
cautious. Yeah, sure. No, that's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I just would, be prepared and all.
There's a moment of sort of nervousness that it comes over you in this moment as you cast the spell. I need you to roll me a d6, please.
Yeah, sure.
Just stepped closer. God.
Maybe I should have done this.
Go ahead and roll me a d100, please.
Yeah, sure thing, boss.
This is a moderate evocation surge.
Hey, Leech, are you smelling that? It's moderate explosion.
Yeah. It smells awful. Sulfur.
Oh, god damn it. As you do this, as you chug it, shifting it back as quick as you can, there is a moment where there is just you feel it surging inside of you. You feel the potion slide down your throat, shifting as it does, and there is a force that radiates out from you. I need everybody within 10 feet to make a strength saving throw, please.
I can pass those.
Let's hope.
Including me.
No, it emanates from you. You don't have to make it.
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
I should have waited.
There's your nat 20.
However-
Shane. He just took one.
As you do this, the orcs are thrown back from you, each taking a small amount of damage as this just force pushes them back. You do not take the damage. You do not take the damage, Vishkoth. And Thaldork, you are luckily you're not close enough. So you're fine.
Woo. Oh, do it again! Do it again!
You see they stand. The orc looks angry as he steps back towards you. You are a magic user, right?
Yes, I apologize.
Be more careful.
Yeah.
Wait here.
Yes, of course.
Nice going.
You really showed him.
Shot at you too, before I turn you to skeletons.
Fucking try me.
Hey, I got a lot of this guy. Oh shit.
It's back. I got my 5 again.
Right.
You expended your luck.
No. Guys, this is gonna be great. This
I rolled for
heal
that.
is gonna help us.
I took my 2 rolls for 1. Hold on. I had them both selected and targeted, so I got rolled 1 for both. I don't have the
Okay.
option to anymore. I'll just roll manually.
Roll me another one. Heifer, can you roll me another one as well? I think something broke. but just
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Happy
give me.
me.
Beautiful.
Right.
26. 19. Wonderful. Oof. Leech, you are once again the only person that notices. 26 was the number you needed here.
Nice.
25 didn't get it? Wow.
20. It's right on the cusp. Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's a contested roll, so it's one of those that can get quite high if I roll well. You know. There is somebody approaching Leech. They have been. You get the sense they have been following you as they approach from behind. They are moving fast, trying to remain hidden. You can tell, and there's a moment. You only have a quick moment to react.
Someone's approaching behind us. Watch out!
What the fuck?
Gonna dash for the bushes.
Dash towards where Leech is pointing. Fuck that.
Yeah, I just spin on the warg.
As
Turn, Shine, turn!
sorry, go ahead and move. As you say this, you also hear a voice. As whatever is approaching hears you as well, and steps out of the trees and just hands up. Well, you are right. Very perceptive, little goblin. But I am not here to hurt you. I'm just here to talk.
Who are you?
My name is Lady Velros. I am with an organization that I am sure most of you do not hold in very high regard. But what I am here to talk to you about is far more important than some squabbles between us. Please.
When Longshanks come and talk, Longshanks usually come and kill us or stab us or otherwise burn our houses.
I'm not sure what a Longshanks is, but
That's what you are.
okay, well, I do just want to talk.
Go ahead, lady. Keep yapping. What you got?
Very well. I will keep yapping. You're all... This is awkward. Can we all calm a little bit, please?
Management problem?
One at a time.
Apologies, madam. We are just friends recently got out of an excursion with some undead combatants.
I'm here to... This isn't a conversation that's easy to have. I am with the Silent Ones. Do you know who we are?
Can we make a check? Or
No, you know.
I am grabbing my glaive.
well, what do I know of them? Because outside, I don't know who they are.
Okay. Sorry. If you would like to know them, roll me a history check and I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Shane specifically knows because of his backstory, so his...
Ooh, nice.
They are an order of sorcerers, basically. Magic users in the world. There's a lot more history to them, but specifically they are adverse. They do a lot of things. They do a lot of different things. They have taken it upon themselves to hide any mention of Vecna or to any of his artifacts that are still about as a form of protection, not for any sort of nefarious reasons. Or that's what they say. Specifically in reference to here, and the reason that you know that Viscoth may be getting upset in this moment is because they are also adversaries of the cult of the Earth Dragon.
So the order name. All right, so the order's name is what again?
Silent Ones.
Silent Ones.
Mm-hmm. We've been with Viscoff for 3 months. We know he's a Earth Dragon through and through. Okay,
yep.
Good.
And the Silent Ones are against the Earth Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's going to grab his glaive, step forward, point it towards her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, every step upon these lands is a promise to the ancestors who walked before us, and you're stepping on it unrespectfully. Leave, or you shall
I would
die.
argue that I am here respectfully. There is a moment right now, just a brief moment, flash in the pan, if you will, where our interests are aligned. You will want to know what I have to say, or you will walk into a trap blindly here.
How do I trust you when you're probably the one that brought those orcs back to life?
That is not the sort of thing that I am interested in. That is...
Can I get a vibe check her? Because Kane is like eyeing her up and down, but it seems that Viskov has a personal vendetta with her, and he's not going to get in the way of that. But he's kind of trying to gauge if she's speaking the truth or not.
Yeah, roll me a
insight. Viskov, a moment of your ear.
What?
Away a little bit.
Was the two of you step away?
Oh, I'm not stepping away.
Maybe not. Just quickly for you, Kane. Everything she seems to... She's being rushed. You get the sense that she's trying to get through this most likely before the orcs return. But whilst heard, there's a panic to her voice that clearly she is sort of desperate, but telling the truth and really hoping that you will believe. She needs your help, effectively.
When Longshanks sweat like that, usually they're speaking the truth.
We should at least hear her out.
That's what I was about to suggest. Dear great leader of a This little group. We are not monsters, correct? So, we should at least give her the chance to speak her will. Besides, just as you said, her very existence is almost offense to this land, and yet she risked her life just for a simple conversation. At least that is something should be heard out.
Man, you have the weirdest hobgoblin speech I've ever heard in my entire life.
I get around a lot.
Yeah, fancy.
All I ask is that you listen, please.
I will listen. Doesn't mean you won't be challenged afterwards.
I understand. I need to make this quick before they return. And she will
Then
start.
speak your piece.
She will start to talk, and we'll find out what she has to say after this quick break. Let's take a quick break. If everybody's okay with that, let's take 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab yourself something
I'm
to drink.
really trying to get down his like raspy voice without hurting my like
I understand.
hurting
I
my
understand.
vocals. It's really
I don't feel
hard.
anymore.
I need to get like a proper thing to cover my mouth so I can stop like cupping my hands every time I need to speak a stalk.
We're going to take 10 minutes. I'm going to meet you guys during this time. I'm going to put this up. Once you are back, ready to play, go ahead and just click on your name there, and you'll be marked as being back, such as that. But yeah, until then, 10 minutes, we'll be back. I'm going to mute you here. And I'm just going to say a quick thank you to everybody that has donated so far. It obviously goes to a wonderful cause, but it also serves to make our game more interesting. That Revenant was not originally part of that, that starting combat until Mel decided to throw it in, and we've also had some wonderful people throw in surges. We actually have some left as well, but I am under instruction as to when to use them. We have multiple of them left. As well as having granted the players some potions and an extra magic item at the moment, which is very cool. We are 730, which is absolutely amazing. And we still have some time to go and loads of effects to be applied. There's some very good effects there. So if you want to have your say, influence the game, feel free to get involved in that. I'm just going to quickly throw up. Let me do this. I'm going to throw up a be right back screen. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask as well. If you have any questions about how we do things, we tend to do things a little bit differently. We have some interesting ways of getting stuff done. to the lovely people that are with us in Twitch at the moment. Sorry. Thank you for being here. Make sure you do get involved. We have a donation link at the top. Just to quickly run through some of the awesome stuff that you can get. So you can gift. Oh my god, hang on. That should be active too. Cannot be activated. That's already active. Just need a refresh. So you can grant the entire party inspiration. Pretty cool. You can level everybody up. You can gift. That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? Yeah. You can give minor, moderate, or major potions to people. So different things. There's also a God gift. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Jack. I will look and see what you got there at the moment. But you also get gifts, items, as well as inspired heroics to give them a short rest. A bunch of stuff in here. Fated Strike for guaranteed criticals. You can also just summon more undead if you want, or make magic less stable, or have terrain shifting effects. There's a lot of great stuff in there. So feel free to explore that. We will be back in a minute. I need to quickly do something before we get back into this. More gifts. All right. I love it. That also puts us at 780, so we are getting real close to our next target there. Yeah. I'm going to unmute you guys, so just be warned that you can now be heard in chat again.
And that is why goblins are the greatest race ever.
I'm gonna say something racist! No.
All right, here you go. I'm going to give you your hard packs, Jack.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy, card pack.
What's your name in here? Oh, yeah, I was looking for Hunter.
Yeah, no, it's just Jack in here. Look, I was here first with the name. He followed me.
Also, I do gotta say, this is kind of my first time playing Abjuration, so there might be some, things about Abjuration that I don't remember or don't know how to do, so...
You're 6 in Abjuration, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, actually, the protection ward is actually supposed to be for someone else,
Yeah,
not for me.
Yeah, you can project it to someone else, and the ward takes
Yeah.
it for them. I think there is it just takes... Any damage you take comes from your ward first. So
Yes.
that damage would have came from it regardless.
Yeah, and the ward should be 16, not 18, because it's twice my wizard level
Yeah, plus 4.
plus my
16.
intelligence.
Got you.
Yeah, 16.
And
That's
it
right.
should actually be empty now, as I think it absorbed it all from that last fight, so...
Mhm. You can't buff it up again if you have Abjuration spells. You do get...
Yeah, which why I got the Staff of Defense, so that, I could cast Shield for free.
True.
I mean, I could have increased my dex to take advantage of Mage Armor, but I wanted the Wisdom too, so...
Thank you very much. We are going to get back and get started in just a moment.
Renexia's gonna ban me, Ty.
It's about time, honestly.
I'm alive. I'm still amazed you're even alive, Shane. Like, come on.
Come on. I'm always the last one alive.
That's when the
Usually
demons
because
come
I cause it.
out. Yeah. Everyone's dead. Which demon have I got now? Anyone will listen? Come on, get out here. Have all these bodies, they're yours.
All right, please hit back if you are back. Wonderful. Jack, you back? You here?
Yes, I am. Food is coming down, so I'm a little distracted.
let's get back into it then. Beautiful. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all your support. Is the Fated Strike for any attack by a PC or the next available attack? It is technically for the next one, but if you had something you wanted to specify, then feel free to hit me up with it. I'm pretty lenient with them, honestly. So feel free to reach out to me if you had something specific in mind.
Give it to the bubble.
I know that we've had a few sort of specific requests when it comes to the spell surges, which I have happily allowed to go. So yeah, feel free to reach out if you want something.
Which
Everyone
now
knows
that before I'm not used to, but now I'm getting the hang of it. I am absolutely going to try to search it every single time.
I mean, it's just a random thing most of the time. In the new set of cards that we have coming out, we do have some ways to control that a little bit more, but
Born to be an abjuration wizard, forced to be a wild magic sorcerer.
Which, absolutely fun. Are you kidding?
thank you very much.
Which is funny. I was debating on going War Mage, but now that I'm Abjuration, this just makes it more fun.
Abjuration's not a bad one, Serge, honestly. All right, let's get back into this. If everybody's ready.
Sure.
Sure.
Could I send you a list of wild ships so you can give me the stat blocks? Just so we can do that off screen.
Sure, send it over to me on Discord and I'll sort that out in the background while we're doing stuff.
Yeah. Sounds good.
You've had this meeting. Kane, you can tell that through their desperation, they are telling the truth as much as you can tell here. They seem to be desperate. They need your help. This path is a tangle of roots in sodden earth, and the rain still hammers down around all of you. And in this moment, with the orcs having disappeared, she begins her tale. Look, I don't know the exact details at the moment, but you, especially as she looks to you, Vishkoth, are going to want to hear this. When you meet with that shaman, he is going to propose something, and it's going to sound like that it could be a good idea. There are undead marching this way. I know this, and the Silent Ones are already working to try and halt them. Try and assist in halting them. We haven't had a huge amount of, let's say, cooperation from the tribes so far, and I understand why. But Gorn is going to try and summon the Earth Dragon. But his motives aren't what he says they are. There aren't many that know this.
I'm supposed to believe that he would try to summon the Earth Dragon?
He wants it to, or he claims to want it to help fight back the undead, to protect the land. But that's not true.
What
He wants
makes
to control it.
you? And what makes you claim that he is even capable of summoning this Earth Dragon?
There is an ancient ritual known by some of the shamans and druids of this area. It's a difficult ritual to perform, but they've already started to put things in place. But he is seeking to corrupt the ritual, to bind the dragon to his own will, to force it, and in doing so he will use it to reinforce the undead. I know, it sounds like an extreme claim, but his son is a necromancer. He doesn't tell people that, but a necromancer of extreme power that left quite some time ago and is amongst the ranks of the undead themselves. A traitor to your people.
Well, that's convenient. So we can't find a necromancer because he's neck deep in dead bodies. But this guy has a son who's a necromancer. I mean, come
That's where
on,
you
I'm
find
telling you,
one.
evidence.
Do I know
This is-
anything of this ritual, being a druid?
Go ahead and you can roll me Arcana using your wisdom if you wish.
Heck yeah. Let me switch that up.
Then, in that case, would Suffices also have heard tellings of this kind of ritual?
I mean, maybe you got to keep in mind that this is like a very local thing, and it's
A local
shared
thing,
amongst.
yeah. So, yeah.
It's also shared amongst druids. So with the fact that he is a druid, it's potentially a little bit more. I would allow you to also
Yeah,
make me an
fair.
Arcana check if you want, but the DC would be higher.
Nah, I don't think he would know this kind of thing.
Leech.
He knows about necromancers.
Yeah. Leech with 17. You definitely know that there is a ritual. Like it does exist for sure. You don't know much more than that really. But you know it exists, and it is a very highly held secret amongst the area. So everything she said is technically true, and if Gorn is of a relatively high standing, then you could very certainly know the ritual, yeah.
Jacob is speaking the truth. I have heard of such things.
I have as well. Just rumors from my people. But we don't believe we should bring back the Earth Dragon. He protects the lands underneath. If he really needed to protect us, he would show himself. We don't
That is
need to
why you
rattle
have to
him in
stop
his
the
sleep.
ritual.
Well, I would stop the ritual without your help. So why are you here?
I did not know
Yes.
that would be the case.
Then what do you seek to gain out of this?
I don't want the dragon joining the undead army.
That's pretty valid. Pretty valid.
Yeah, but it's still a
Yeah.
pretty bold claim. I don't know anything about this big honcho who can do this fucking ritual. You're saying he has a son who's a necromancer?
Yeah.
Come on now. We don't know anything about you.
Yeah, lady.
Viscoth.
Yes?
Perhaps this one has a point. If there is someone so eagerly seeking the help from a godlike being that they themselves consider weak, and if someone that weak is trying to gain some being to control, it is almost likely that would fail. Either he does gain control of the Earth Dragon, or worse, he loses control of it.
I think either way, we're gonna stop it, right? That's what Viscott said.
Presumably,
Even without her help, we're gonna stop it.
I don't like the idea of taking sides against my fellow orcs. However, I'm tired of seeing my dead comrades rise up from the ashes restless.
Jesus, do I have to be the only one here who's against this entire idea to begin with? We don't even know whether she's lying or not, and whether the other orcs are actually doing something good.
I understand.
we'll just
that you-
have to see it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not telling you not to go. Go. Talk to Gorn. He will not mention his son willingly, though. He is keeping that a firm secret. All I asked was that you listen to me, and you have done so. I will give you this. And she will pull from a pouch a stone, and you can see it to be a sending stone. Once you've spoken to Gorn, contact me. I can help you to make sure this ritual doesn't happen, but still help the orcs. I have a way of weakening the stone in the ritual devised by the Silent Ones, and I know, again, you will not trust me, but ask yourself why I would show myself to you if I did not need your help.
Desperation is another way of deception, lady.
Yeah, you're playing the long game.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what I can do to make you trust me other than I have come here at great risk to myself. Pardon?
Got any mushrooms?
You want a mushroom?
Do I have... Sorry, I'm confused as to what you're asking. I don't have any mushrooms.
I don't even have mushrooms on her.
I don't have any mushrooms.
Okay.
I didn't realize that would be a thing. But go speak to Gorn. Once you have contacted me, I can help you to make sure the dragon remains safe, doesn't come back, and doesn't join the ranks of the undead. The Silent Ones can help fight back the undead. But we need to
Do I believe her?
Roll me an insight.
Yeah, I'm also gonna do that.
Yeah. Anybody at this point that would like to roll an insight is more than welcome to.
Might as well.
20, very good. All of you feel convinced. All of you feel
One
convinced.
of you.
Nope.
Viscoth, as you keep intense eye contact, I feel like, right? You are scrutinizing this woman, I have no doubt.
I still have my glaive up to her. I haven't put it down yet.
She definitely feels uncomfortable by the fact that you have your glaive there, but you can tell she knows that she is in the weaker position here, if you will. And she is very much coming to you, cap in hand, asking for your help. Thank you so much for the donation. Asking for your help here, and she doesn't have a choice, but you can tell that she is, as I mentioned earlier, there is a desperation to this, but you trust the words she's saying. She really does need your help.
Hey, Longshanks. What's your name, anyway?
Lady Valeros. Sama Valeros.
Sama Valkos, alright.
I was of Neil Dra until recently.
Oh.
I don't suppose I'm really much of a lady now with Neil Dra gone.
Yeah, I never understood why you Longshanks want your ladies and lord titles in.
Well, it doesn't mean much either way now. I have something for you. It's not much, but hopefully it will help in some way. And we have some very, very generous people that have been gifting some more things. Shane, you rolled for the potion last time. I'm going to ask somebody else. Sorry, with the newer folks, I'm still learning names. Timothy.
How about Doctor? The
Doctor,
Doctor.
You're right there. Go ahead and roll me a d10.
Yeah, he'll hand out his hand for the sending stone and for the other thing, I guess.
Sending stone is just built into the game, but the other one is a gift.
All right.
Do you want bird? No. All right, a 2.
Yep.
Ooh, okay. This is actually quite nice for you. You see where she pulls a ring from her finger. It's a reasonably simple gold band inlaid with 3 stones, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 green. And as she pulls it, she says, "This will help. It will help with your spell casting." And she will give you a ring of spell recall. Once per day, when you cast a spell that you have already used. Sorry. You can cast a spell that you've already cast that day, but without expending a slot. Has to be level 3 or lower.
Oh. So then that's like a free fireball.
Basically, yeah. If you want to use it for that, the only criteria is that you have to have already cast that spell today.
That's a
Right.
free lightning bolt right there.
You've cast lightning
yeah,
bolt today.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you also use it when you have cast a spell at a third level, like a second level spell at third level?
Yeah. It's got to be third level or lower, but if you've done that, then yeah.
That's... Oh my goodness.
Do me a favor, go to your loot and just add that for me. Ring of Spell Recall, but she will hand you that as well. And that is one of the items. You have another one, but I'm going to give you that one once you get to the orc camp. Okay.
Nice.
This token is appreciated.
As he pockets it.
You have all also
This-
been given inspiration. So just to be clear, you all have inspiration.
Yep.
Nice.
Viscov, of course. I am slightly convinced, if not for the bravery. But I believe she seems to be trusted. Of course, I will follow your word.
You know, I was doubting if you were a hobgoblin at first, but now that you've been bribed, I kind of believe it. Yeah, you're definitely
Yeah,
a
it checks out.
hobgoblin.
It for sure checks out.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Greedy.
I believe they are heading back. The orcs. Look,
Yeah.
thank
One
you for
scram.
hearing me out.
Question
Yes,
before you go.
please.
What do you do after?
I don't understand the question.
After we stop this ritual, where will you go? What will you do?
I don't know what my instructions are past that. I'm based at the tower south of Neil Dra, but for the moment I am needed here. But just being here is dangerous. We are caught between the orcs and the... I was going to use the title. We are caught between Maw and Grave here. The orcs do not want to cooperate with us, and the undead want us dead. Survive is the best answer I can give you. They are returning. Please. Just think about what
I will lower. Yeah, I'll lower my glaive as she goes away.
She
As
she
you-
gives you like almost like a little bow as she steps back before turning and dashing back into.
As she starts to run away, Gane will quickly say to her, "Hey, lady, follow the mushrooms if you want to stay alive. They know the secret ways."
Before she goes,
Yep.
and I can still see her.
Mhm.
I aim a shot at her.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Is it Hunter's Mark the one that you can like track them afterwards?
Yeah.
For as long as it lasts.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was joking. I was
Great.
joking.
Well, buddy.
I mean, yeah, great use of it, honestly. Do you have Hunter's Mark? You do have Hunter's Mark.
I do.
Okay. Go ahead and use it so that you consume the spell slot. Go ahead and also roll me a d20 because it's a first level spell.
Oh boy.
Oh, I was close to the one.
Roll me a d6.
Oh, god damn it. I gotta stop casting spells.
That is a moderate divination surge. Go ahead and roll me a d100. I like divination surges, which is why I made this one.
I need fucking 5K. What the hell?
That is again
Hey,
thanks to the
divination's good.
wonderful viewers who are guaranteeing magical surges. So thank you very much for yours.
When this charity is over, we're gonna keep running into magical surges all campaign.
As you cast this, your vision is overwhelmed for a moment. There's a split second as the rain falls around you that your vision blurs to the point of complete obscurity, and you see something else around you. You find yourself standing in a cavern. All around you is sort of piles of gold. jewels, treasure. And as you look up, you see the form of this glittering, huge green dragon shift. Shakes a little as it looks towards you. And just this
I'll kneel down.
It shifts closer to you, and it just nods as your vision returns.
And you guys just see me just kneeling down.
Leech,
What
did
do
you
you
give
do?
him one of the big mushrooms? You're muted.
And you see as the orcs once again approach you. And they see you kneeling at the back there. What is he doing?
Oh, yeah, he got a pink mushroom. Don't worry about him.
Very well. Everyone is ready to see you. Come, make our way to the camp.
Oh, the doctor would have immediately pocketed that ring.
Okay.
Try to hide it very expertly.
That
Hey,
is totally
Hey,
fine.
Leech, what is your opinion about all this?
I mean, you can hide it, but she did make a point of saying she was giving you something. So they know you.
Okay.
Yeah, the party, you mean?
The party knows.
Yeah. I don't think anybody
Yeah.
Yeah.
questioned you taking it, so it's fine. You're right. You're good.
Okay.
What I think of what? All of this? Hey, I'll be honest.
Keep your voice down. Keep your voice down.
Okay. I don't trust the lady, but I trust Viskov. And he said either way he'd stop it, so we stop it.
I mean, look, I get this is his thing, right?
Yeah.
But I've seen those undead. You and I, we have been to this shit before, and it's gonna get real bad. And if there's a necromancer out there, it's just gonna be becoming more and more and more of these fucking zombies.
No. The trick is the necromancers can't do anything when they've no head.
Yeah, typically.
That's how you stop the magic. Typically.
Yeah, but you gotta go like cut down 10,000 fucking zombies.
No, not if you hit him first. You can't do it.
Maybe if we do the maneuver where you turn into a bird, fly me over, and I just land drop on top of him, like we did with those ogres,
Yes, we could do that. Dive from above. We could do that. No problem.
I don't know.
You two Nimrod, stop lagging behind!
Shut the fuck up,
Caw! These birds are crazy these days.
right?
Yeah. Who does he think he is? You see how quickly he pocketed that stuff?
We really gotta give him that paranoia mushroom.
Oh, for sure. Next time he gets hurt and he's like, oh, help me. Eat my dirt and my mushroom.
Just give him actual dirt, not even healing dirt.
Straight up dirt. And I'm like, oh, I'm crazy these days.
We join up with the rest of the party.
Very good, very good.
So I'm sorry if I interrupted that or something,
You're
but
good. It's all good.
I'm genuinely entertained by this.
Guys, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much as well for the subscription. All right. You wind your way down a path for only a few more minutes through the rocky outcrops, and the woods begin to pick up again around you. As you make your point to here, you see the wooden palisade rising above you. And beyond it, with the gates currently open, you can see the camp is alive with fire and motion. There's a beautiful sort of central hearth rumbling, and you see warriors sharpening axes, scouts tending to wounds. You can see people watching from the shadows, and it's a small space but heavily cramped with orcs. The scent of roasting meat mingles with wet fur and iron, and here you can tell the strong survive. As many eyes watch you as you approach here. You're a little bit scattered.
I grew up in an encampment much like this one.
You're a little bit quiet.
grew up in an encampment quite like this one.
Was everyone bigger than you there as well?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. Well, I can relate to that, buddy.
No, he can't relate. You're more like a goblin than an
You're
orc,
just like
now.
us. One of us. One of us.
I have been thinking about trying that mushroom diet you two keep raving about.
This guy likes to party.
I'm kind of thinking we should give it to him just to see what happens.
Maybe the doctor doesn't need it. You want
Yeah,
it? You want
loosen
it?
him up with a different mushroom, you know?
Yeah.
Give him the sling kick. Come on.
Hey, take this. When stuff gets crazy, take it.
Fucking tell us what you see, man.
I'll give him the mushroom.
God. Okay.
Oh boy.
Beautiful. All right. You make your way in. Camp is alive, and you can see that the captain, Gromok, who has led you here, is waiting just inside the palisades. He will put his hand up to you, Doctor, as you go to make your way in, just to stop you for a moment. It's clear he wants to probably give you a word of warning as you enter the camp.
Yep.
Here.
Yeah, he stops.
You all sort of huddle up in this entrance, and you can again see there are plenty of people watching you here. As the last of you makes your way in, the heavy doors are pushed shut behind you and barred from the inside. Orcs are still keeping watch, and there are numerous, far more than on the map, of course, watching you here. He turns to all of you. The shaman will see you. You are free to wander our camp as guests, but do not cause trouble. We all know each other. We know who you
The doctor looks at Leech and
Gang.
what's it?
Yeah, Gang. Gang and Leech. The fuck you looking at?
Yeah.
You want some?
Yeah, take a minor illusion. Huh?
We will do our best.
I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder as I walk by. And you just said you didn't know us about 20 minutes ago? Just gonna walk past him.
Has that kind of effect on people. Before you know it, they know all about us.
He just
I'm a
was
hero
confused
after
in your
all.
comment. But you're welcome.
Where does the chieftain reside?
And he points to the building just here. The door is around the side.
I would like to be the first to say thank you for letting us stay here.
Yes, thank you for inviting us into your home.
You are all being watched very closely as you make your way in by this just huge brute. You're guessing more Orog than Orc, who is currently smithing in the middle.
He's a big one.
What is he smithing?
It seems to be that he's just fixing up some armor at the moment. Very scrappy, very brutish, but doing his best to repair it. Quite inelegantly, so, but practical.
But, practical, yeah. That was pretty good, actually.
Dr. Sophisis will calmly knock on the door.
Come in. You make your way.
Good evening.
Good
Is it evening?
Yeah, it is. The sun is almost pretty much set at this point. You had been traveling for a lot of the day before you reached the battlefield, where the dead rose, and so you see at this point it's about 8 p.m. The sun is already dipping far below the horizon. Come in. Feel free to move yourselves in if you would like to be in this conversation.
Yeah.
If you do not, it's not a problem.
Hey, big guy, where can I put my pet?
He looks at it.
She doesn't bite much.
I know
Sorry,
it's-
who's this character's name?
Thal?
Stalk.
Thaldor.
Feldorg. Okay. Feldorg.
These
If
are
you
intelligent
would-
beings. Let it go where it wishes.
Perfect.
No.
With me.
Sorry, what was that?
Yes, Feldorg. If those two aren't coming in, could you try to keep an eye on them?
Ah, yes, sure.
Which two you talking about, big face? As Kane leans in from the fucking box, being an eye level, leaning in uncomfortably close. You mean you miss me?
Then from,
I'll try
outs-
to keep them reined in.
then from outside.
I'm sitting right here. My brother can take care of himself when he can. Besides, Fang's watching him. You know, that's like the babysitter.
The doctor looks out the window every so often.
You have all come here to assist, from what I've been told. I can tell you're all strong orc warriors, so
Goblin.
you're still one of us. I thank you for coming and for helping. We have a plan, but a dangerous one, tough one. I can't share with you the details of it right now. Not all of them,
Then why would we help?
because we are brethren, no? And this undead threat is as much one to you and your tribes, wherever they may be in the Pomage, as it is to us.
My tribe's already dead from a previous undead menace. So I may have, you know, an axe to grind with all this. So, you know, free real estate kind of guy. I go where I go.
I'm sorry for the
Reverend.
fate of your tribe. But know that if you assist, you would have welcome amongst my tribe anytime.
Yeah, I'm sure your boys would love to have me around.
You assist us. Certainly.
Brethren is one thing, trust is another. If we are thinking of assisting, what may you provide us in helping?
I see.
The hobgoblin's
have-
right. Payment before everything else.
Yeah, go ahead.
Other
Lauren.
than that. Other than that.
Sorry, who?
Jack, Hunter, roll me a D10.
Yes. Sorry, what do you want me to roll?
D10, please.
Ooh.
Reroll it, we've had that. Probably not.
3.
Nice. He reaches for the clasp, and with that, will pull this very finely made, just like blackened cloak. It seems to wisp almost unnaturally as he swings it off, and you can see it shimmers to shadow from moment to moment. He lays it on the table. I'm not sure what you want, but this can be a start. It is my own cloak, and I would give it to you off my back for assisting. And this is the other gift that you guys were given. This, as you reach or as you look towards it, he will say, "This is a shadow step cloak." And mechanically, for those. It grants advantage on stealth checks. But more importantly, or in addition to that, once per short rest, you can effectively Misty Step. You teleport 30 feet. It mimics the effect. It is not a spell, so it does not search.
Ooh. You know, I do know a crazy kind of guy who would like that. I guess this is a good start. We can at least hear this guy out, you know? Just see what he wants to do.
Another gift from the chat that you can think of.
This, Goff. What do you think of this?
He's gonna look at the leader.
Mm-hmm.
I restate what I said. What is your plan?
Roll me a persuasion here, please. As he takes a good hard look at you, trying to get a gauge of your character. My God, he's not gauging much today. Very well. It seems that at least most of you are one of us. There is an old ritual. Said that in times of disaster, times of hardship, when all may be ended, you may call on the spirit of the Earth Dragon. That is my plan. Not to necessarily demand its assistance, but to reach out and ask it for aid. I can't guarantee it will succeed. It could always reject the ask for help. But I have seen the face of the Horde that threatens our way of life.
The
I've
face?
seen a knight clad in hefty black armor. Malevolence and hate surrounds him like an aura. He rides a huge black steed, and he leads the forces here.
Yeah.
Iskov is gonna look at him and just scream, "Fool!" You mistake silence for weakness. The Earth Dragon is patient, but not merciful. You should not awaken him against his will.
As I stated, young one, it is not against his will. He simply asked for his aid. He does not wish to help, does not have to.
Yeah, I can't say that I know much about any of all this, but does this involve magic?
Very ancient, very old, druidic magic. Magic, as he looks to Iskov. Magic that was gifted to us by the Earth Dragon itself.
Then I must ask you this, Shaman. What do you plan to do if this Earth Dragon refuses your help?
We fight to the bitter end. There is nothing else we can do. But you have not seen the destruction laid in the hands of this Black Knight. The army that faces this way now, more than any force we have seen before, they carry knives that bring the dead back. As they kill more, their forces are emboldened, strengthened. The more they kill, the stronger they get. We need aid now.
Or is to say that the best strategy would be to deal with them head on.
Did you not see the wounded on the way in? We have tried, but the tribes are divided. Most soldiers, most warriors, our strongest have already left. They boarded ships with one named Urzel, and they sailed to the east.
Good call on their part, if I'm entirely honest. At least they don't have to deal with any of this shit.
He claimed
Question.
to have had visions
God.
from a deity, that she rides sails to the east with some larger meaning, and yet she leaves her land defenseless. It's not her way.
Our lands are not defenseless.
And yet
We
already
stand
thousands
here.
have died.
Hate to break it to you, big guy, but I do kind of side with the old guy here in that, the head-on approach. Despite being my favorite, ain't gonna work when they have that many undead roaming about. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when they finally put us down. And we can't move all these people. Let's that be clear. There's too many tribes out here.
Question. With what we know, is there any way I can discern his want to resurrect a thing out of desperation or malice?
You're certainly welcome to roll me an insight. Whilst you're doing so, he will add the comment to the end of this conversation here.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Go ahead.
These fucking rolls, man.
That's better.
That's much better. All right, I will get to that in just a moment. Before he does, he adds to this.
Go right ahead.
Our scouts have been gathering information. We can't be sure of the exact number in this horde, but we estimate it to currently be about 15,000.
15,000, jeez.
There is no army of orcs on the marsh that can stand against that.
Not in these open plains and in these forests.
Doctor, with that roll, it's definitely more desperation than malice. There is you definitely picked up on some hatred and some anger and some annoyance, but that was predominantly aimed towards the one that he referred to as Urzel for taking so many warriors from the land.
Urzel. Okay.
Everything he says about the ritual, it comes from desperation, and you really do believe he says everything that he believes everything he's saying, that it is necessary to call on this spirit to aid them in this time.
The doctor will, try to nonchalantly walk towards Viskov. Viskov? If I could have a word with you.
I'm all ears.
You are.
Despite the circumstances, I'm afraid he has a point. If what he says is true, about 15,000 undead.
Oh, 15,000, you were right the first time.
15,000. Yep. 15,000 undead. That is nothing to laugh at. Yes, these are mighty warriors, but there are very few. Perhaps, and hopefully, what we were told isn't true. Then perhaps this is the right course of action.
So long as we constantly stay on our guard, I'm sure that once any threats come up to surface, We will be there to combat them.
The Earth Dragon slumbers because it chooses to. We are no god to command on him. He sees his land being taken over. He will rise himself.
You say that part out loud, or you said it in the whisper?
I say it clear as day.
Perhaps we can try to find a different method and rather focus on efforts to command the whims of a godlike being.
I mean, y'all talking about commanding it, but am I right in understanding you just want to ask it if it can help?
We would take no control over the beast. We would never dare to. We would never be able to. Ritual is simply to ask for aid.
Look, I ain't the first one to, believe in gods. I believe in mushrooms, after all. Come on. But, I correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that there's no harm in asking your man upstairs or your woman upstairs, like, hey, help a goblin out!
I still believe we are more than capable of skirting around the issues to find the central core of it. In and out.
What are you...
Vyskov, this may be a blasphemous thought to you, but maybe we should try to entertain the idea just a little bit. Not fully agree to it. Try to see even if their attempt is fruitful.
He's gonna turn from you after you say that and look back at the leader.
Yep.
If we do agree, what is your plan for us?
This knight in black armor. He needs to be drawn away from the ritual site. He has a force, powerful force. We can make an attack against them, drawing them away. There is a back route into the facility that only a small number will be able to pass to unseen. You make
Who
your
is
way
your
to the
best
facility.
warrior?
My best warrior?
Yes.
My best would be Zafu.
And who is he to you?
He has served me for a long time. He is a warrior. One of our champions in the tribe.
Do you have any kin?
I do. Well, rather, I
Think-
did. I had a son who died a long time ago.
I'm gonna roll inside on that one.
Excuse me.
You're welcome.
Hey, it's
Hey.
about to get gut.
There is a lot of
Yeah.
pain in his voice as he says it, and you can tell from the the delay in the response that it's true. He feels a lot of pain and suffering about it. What he says, absolutely true. He did once have a son.
Is Leech sitting on the bed?
Just come inside. I took like some meat from the boar outside and come inside. Just sitting here.
He looks to you.
All right.
Why do you
Hello?
ask of my kin?
I was gonna use him as leverage, so you don't stab us in the back.
This guy.
Doc.
I regret that I do not have kin to give you. And ask for whatever else. I will not betray you.
Well, hold on a minute, Jana. This guy. Let him explain the plan in more detail. Because what's something about a facility?
Sorry, were you asking that of the shaman?
Yeah, the shaman.
There is a back way in, past a tribe of goblins north of here.
Which one?
Which tribe?
Mm-hmm.
Have this-
Go ahead, check your
Going
book.
through his notes. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's all the arc traps. Ask him for the name of one goblin trap.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
red shroom
And then
gobs.
continue. Okay.
What?
You know them.
You mean,
Chaotic
what?
little bunch.
The red what did you say?
Shroom. Shroom.
The red shroom, no.
Or mushrooms.
What do we know of these red shrooms? Are they direct opposite of our black shrooms?
Not direct opposite, but they're kind of similar. But I imagine there has been a healthy rivalry over the many years. Yeah.
Ah, those guys. Can we kill those ones along the way?
Damn it.
You would have
Not
easier time just talking to them.
we would, but they think their mushrooms are better, which is not true.
He says nothing.
And you want all of us to go there in the facility and not attack this night guy who's leading these undead.
The knight is a dangerous individual. We need a full, strong force to attack. Even a small, strong force would not be enough. We need large numbers to draw them away from the facility.
So, your plan is to distract this black light long enough for us to do the ritual.
Once you are inside and the facility has been secured, use this. And he puts a gem on the table. Crush it in your hand, and myself and a small number of others will be able to join you. The rest of the force will be distracted. And we can come and join you. Complete the ritual. And you can help.
You mean
On the surface, this plan does sound airtight.
Airtight? You mean, you know what he just told us? He told us that when this fucking thing goes off, I have no doubt about this, everyone's gonna know, ain't they?
They will.
The doctor will pick up the stone. Can I distinguish if this stone will actually do the thing he says?
Roman Arcana. Yeah, it is. It's enchanted, but it seems to have some form of conjuration magic on it, so most likely teleportation.
It is not fake.
So, we'll have to, hold the line most likely, because your forces is probably gonna get decimated. And
We'll
then
lose a lot. But if we can pull this ritual off, it will be worth it.
on
All
the
of my men
gem.
know what they are
Could you,
signing up for.
could you perchance allow us a chance to talk?
Talk with whom?
Amongst ourselves. Genius.
Yes.
Please. You're welcome to.
Cool.
He will gesture for you to make your way out, and one of the orcs that's also here will make their way out with you. And gestures to this storeroom. It is a small, cramped room, but he gestures for you to make your way.
Don't know. Don't know if any of us can fit over here.
Big folk having some trouble here.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. Close the door. Close the door.
He shuts you in the little storeroom so you can talk privately.
No,
Now they lock us in.
can we leave the camp for now? Because I don't feel like we have like enough privacy. We don't know if these walls are thin.
No, they are. I mean, you can tell they're pretty sturdily built, actually. It's pretty solid.
I'll go check.
Yep.
I go outside, and I'm just
Wait, check
gonna
how?
scream. I'm gonna scream outside.
Yeah, it's not like soundproof. You can still hear the scream. Like, it's muffled, but everybody in the camp looks towards you at this point. Like, you hear the sound of weapons being drawn all over the place as they all look to you to wonder what the fuck is going on over there.
I think Fiskov has officially fucking lost it.
Yeah, he's definitely.
When
done.
Fiskov
Don't
walks
worry,
back
just
inside.
checking.
No. When Viskov opens the door, you'll see the doctor just have his hands up to his bridge nose, just pinching it.
You wanted him to check.
Yeah.
He checked. Good job, Biscoff.
Wow, you have serious lung capacity, you know that?
And to note, as you walked out, the berserker that showed you the way here had his back to the door, clearly sort of making sure that nobody else goes in there while you're talking.
Alright.
Well, I don't want him there.
What's the plan?
Clearly, we're getting two very different versions of the story here.
You think? It's almost as if one of them is fucking lying.
Clearly. But both of these stories seem to at least have some origin of desperation.
Yeah. The thing he's describing, they're being led by something damn powerful. And
What is it?
I don't know. They're saying there's some black knight leading at the front of them, destroying everything.
No.
Which is concerning, to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do we have to do again? I wasn't listening. I was eating outside.
Yeah. They want us to go to this the Red Shroom tribe to get into an entrance.
Red shrooms. Oh, I hope Grimilda's there. She's cute.
No. Wait, are you betraying? You
No.
know fucking brother of mine.
No.
Take a Red Shroom.
Shut up. She's pleasant on the eyes. That's all.
Hey, I beg your... How is this conversation related?
It's not.
What?
Butt out. She's cute.
My brother spill taste goblin wives aside. It's mostly that we go in there, we like summon them forth, and then they's gonna start a ritual, and they want us there because their forces who's distracting the Black Knight and the undead force is gonna get decimated, and they's gonna know something's up. The moment that ritual goes off, we might as well ring the goddamn dinner bell. And then we're gonna fight and survive and hope we can hold out long enough for this Earth Dragon Majinga to come out and help us. You know, if it feels like it, because if it doesn't feel like it, we'll fucking live.
I thought the whole thing was to not let it happen.
That to say if this ritual will even able to succeed.
Yeah.
There might be a chance it might fail, which we might be able to do something about that.
Viskoth, As a fellow orc and a follower of the Earth Dragon, I trust your opinion. What do you think of all this?
He's thinking.
We could.
He always grinds his teeth when he starts thinking.
I think it was the shouting that did it. Go ahead. Biscoff, you got the floor.
I'm trying to think of his name. Stock. Okay. I have a way to track that lady. Stock, if you don't mind, we can agree to this ritual. We can get her one-on-one. Or two-on-one. Put a knife to her throat. Get her to talk. This guy does not seem like he had a son still alive.
Yeah, unless, his son is also dead and he's just helping him.
Maybe he doesn't know his son is back.
Yeah. Faith is dead. Ooh.
Another twist in the plan.
Oh my god, it's family feud all over again.
Oh no.
If the peanut gallery is finished, then yes, I will aid you in getting proper answers out of this woman.
But,
And if it is true what this shaman is talking
About?
this undead army, we're all as good as dead anyway, aren't we?
Well, it's definitely true. We just saw it at the tree. That ain't normal with shit that happened there.
Nah. Why don't we just kill this big Dark Knight guy?
Yeah, I'm kind of also for that idea. It sounds like that will disrupt the undead as well, but that's a suicide mission as well.
Oh, you ever met him?
Well, no, but he's like in the enemy line, so it's gonna be quite the leap. You know
No
how many
head.
undead there are?
What if we set a trap?
Ooh,
Kind of trap.
I like traps. We can feed him mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yes.
He gets it.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Being unseen is going to be the easy part.
I could give him a mushroom.
Well, I mean, but we first need the right kind of bait. It sounds like to me that whoever this guy is, he's probably the tip of the spear. He's going wherever the big issue is.
What if the big guy wants more for his army, right? We all pretend to be dead, and then he'll be like, oh, more army. And then when he comes over, we wake up. Stab him real quick.
Yeah, I would like that idea if that other guy didn't say he has guys with him with the dagger who stab people to bring him back dead.
Yeah.
Probably that same freak that tried to stab you and everyone else here,
Yeah, he was so fast.
right?
There's probably a lot of them rather than just one.
Yeah.
There's definitely just that one guy.
Maybe. Yeah. Might work.
It is apparent that we need to acquire more information. Either from the chieftain, or the shaman, or from the lady herself.
Ooh. What if you tell me where he sleeps? And I'll see if he's got any little plants in there. I could just talk to the plants. I'm like, hey, what's this guy planning? Heard him over speak about something?
Gonna do that thing again where you're gonna yell at the grass?
I don't yell. I just speak with an assertive tone. Tell me what you know. They like
It did
authority.
help us. It did help us find that one group of bandits.
You remember that? I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
I still remember the crunching.
That comes along as a side effect. This time, we'll just... Even the grass outside. I don't know, he might pace outside and be like, I'm evil. Who knows?
The point of it is, though, We've got to make a
yes.
decision on a timely manner because this is all very time sensitive.
Viscos gonna grab this potato right here. Can you talk to this?
Hey, I probably could. It came from a plant. Why not?
Probably dead.
Probably. I don't think he would speak in the storeroom about his plants, but that's a great idea. Maybe we
No,
should
they
ask.
put us in here. Maybe this is like the secret thinking room. So
Ooh, it could be.
no.
Who said that? Oh no. Yeah, they won't speak to me. I got a feeling that one's a little suicidal. Put it back.
Yeah, that's. And remember that one potato. No, don't eat that potato.
Nah, they're never trust a potato.
Never trust a potato.
At this point, there's a bang on the door.
Occupied.
You ready?
Sure. Are we ready?
Yes. I'd say we are.
believe so.
I like the dog.
Thanks.
Dang is the best work you've ever seen.
Yeah, she's the best.
Alright.
And no one knows about it. And for that.
Nice meat, by the way. What is it?
The meat.
Yeah, did you cook it?
He's cooking it, yeah.
Yeah,
Big.
compliments to you. It's very nice.
Thank you.
No problem.
Used a bit of mud. Season it.
Ooh, great choice.
Did I hear someone say mudpick?
Yeah,
mud.
yeah, right outside. Ooh, wet mud. That's the best kind.
Wet mud pig.
I probably used to make them.
You make your way back in after this little encounter. The shaman watches you all come back in. So, have you made your decision? Will you help us?
Is there any plants in the room?
There are. I don't think so.
Nope.
No, I'm afraid not.
Can you speak to
with
water?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Speak the water. No.
Speaking to algae is never a good idea.
Any little rats or animals running around in here?
Roll me a perception.
No.
No, 15's pretty damn good actually.
Yeah, I could get in there.
That's pretty good. You don't see any actively, but there are signs that there are commonly rats in here. Like it's not the tightest.
Sure, I will take out a little ration from my pack, like a little bit of bread, just drop it at my feet under the bed, and wait to see if a rat comes to get it.
Go ahead and roll me an animal handling. This is going to be like a general check as the conversation continues. You know. So
Fuck yeah.
keep in mind
Not
you
bad.
do have inspirations as well. If you want to use.
Yes.
Not saying that you need it for that. I'm just
Sure.
putting it out there.
Yep.
All right.
Oh god,
You do
inspiration
that.
again?
You have an inspiration again. All right. He looks to you. Viscoth. And before anything else he says, just squarely looking at you. Of course. Are you a devoted follower?
What gave it away?
I only ask if you are a member, for instance. The facility in question is one maintained by the Order of the Earth Dragon. It is often where people are taken to be given to the dragon. as well as gold, riches. If there is anybody alive there, the Order, they could tell you themselves what we're doing here is not to the detriment of the dragon.
Do I believe him?
You can roll insight. Yes.
Yep, no problem. I'm nodding along eagerly.
Yes.
Yes.
Go on.
If that is the case,
Well,
yes.
No, you don't believe it.
Oh, another 50.
Might as well. If everybody's doing it, that's good.
Hey, very good. Yes, you.
What do you intend to use to ask the Earth Dragon's help?
He looks to you, and you can see this is the first time in the conversation where he shifts to seemingly being a little bit uncomfortable. There is well, I cannot give you the full details of the ritual, but suffice to say that sacrifice must be made to ask the question.
Not it.
Not
I
it.
do not ask you to give your life. In fact, it must be my blood that is used.
You intend to use yourself as sacrifice.
It is not guaranteed to kill me, but it is very likely.
That's dark.
Yeah.
It is necessary.
Look, Fiskoff, this is your call, but I don't see a lot of options here.
We don't have a lot of options. This could work. The question is, if the Earth Dragon likes our questions at all and just decides to kill us anyway.
That's an option?
That could be an option.
No, thank you.
I have heard he doesn't like to be awoken.
I mean, yeah, I get pretty grouchy too, but you'd think this is a pretty good reason. I mean, you saw what happened at the tree. When that fucker died, the thing that seeped into the ground, that can't be good either.
I can see the influence of the dragon on you, Viskov. You already know that the dragon is already awake.
Wait, what the hell?
Do you not?
Yeah, Viskov.
I've seen a vision, yes.
Phew. Thanks for telling us. What happened?
He looked at me and bowed, and I bowed to him.
Ooh.
So what are you worried about?
Yeah!
So there we have it. Confirmation that the dragon is awake and ready to be called upon.
Is the gemstone still on the table?
If nobody took it,
Oh, no.
then yes. I don't know if anybody took it.
No, the doctor took it.
Okay, you have it. Make sure you add that to your inventory as well.
Then
Okay,
he'll
yeah,
look
okay.
at you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Yeah. Alright.
We'll bring the rock there.
Very well. thank you. You are doing a great service to all of the orcs, goblins, and other tribes of the Pomage.
Yeah, well, keep that gratitude in mind when we're neck deep in undead bodies trying to eat us alive.
The orcs shall shift their way now. I shall assemble the warband. And Zafu shall lead them against the Black Knight.
Bless you.
There's just a side look with amusement to you, Leech. Make your way to the Red Shroom Goblins. Past their camp is a door that leads into the facility. I would ask that you do not slaughter the goblins, but it is essential that you make your way through their camp.
Fine.
Woohoo, can't wait to see Carmelda.
We're gonna have serious talks about your choice of women.
Jeez.
With
Easy
that,
on
he
that.
gestures to the door.
Kane will grab the cloak though that's still on the table and walk
Yeah.
up to Stalk and hold it up to him.
Yeah, take this. Supposed to help you out more than me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Was that for me? Sorry.
Yeah, it was for you, Burrito.
That's not Stalk.
Yes, my name is Thaldor, but I appreciate the cloak.
Take it,
I
Dog.
do think it'll come in handy.
3 months.
This is a stalk.
Yeah. I knew
I'm still
eventually.
trying to know everyone's names. I keep having to open up the play thing.
Yeah, I get it. It's
To
funny.
be fair, in our last encounter, you were more stealthier than I was at the time.
I'll try to use it wisely. I thank you.
Yeah, or, have some fun with it. I don't really fucking care. Alright, come on. He's got to go to the Red Shroom Tribe. Me and my brother know the way. Do you know the way, Ty?
Yep.
Any rats, any mice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did Leech find any rats?
It's as you were making your joke that you feel this thing scurrying up onto your lap at this moment.
Oh, yes. I'll give it another little part of the ration. We gotta have a little talk. Alright, let's go.
Kicks the door off.
All right. You grab the rat and make your way out. It doesn't protest much with that animal handling, though it seems maybe a little confused.
At least don't get too close to Fang with that rat. She'll eat him right out of your hand.
Yeah. I'll keep it, every time it tries to squirm or get uncomfortable, I'll just tempt it with more food so it gets distracted at least.
Oh yeah, then it will be very happy.
Haha.
The doctor will hang back a bit, and look back to the shaman.
Mhm.
Tell me, what do you view the undead?
Sorry, what's the view of the undead?
Yes.
They must be eradicated. They are an abomination.
Very well.
I'll walk out.
All right.
Get on
You-
top of that.
You all get yourselves ready. Is there anything else that you are is there anything else that you want to be doing here, or are you just heading straight out of the camp?
Yeah. I'm casting Speak with Animals as they're exiting.
We lost Timothy there.
Okay. You make your way out of the camp. I'm going to go ahead and switch the scene for a moment. 2 seconds. All right, beautiful. Go ahead, and as you're making your way out, please go ahead and cast the spell for me. And I obviously need is that your D20 for the search?
It is indeed. It is indeed. It's from
Go ahead and
the
throw the
staff I cast it. So
the chatter, the
Yes,
spell up in the
sir.
chat for me as well. Sir.
let's see. Let's see. Speak with animals. Boom.
It's gonna surge in.
Apologies, I just want to confirm something as well. I actually gave the cloak to Stork. Is that not correct?
No, it's
No,
for
it should be it's gone to
Thalorg.
Faldor, aka Burrito.
I apologize. I'm stealing your cloak.
Dang.
Thaldorg.
Door.
Yes.
Wrong in a couple of places. Thaldorg, I apologize. You have the cloak in there now. The teleportation part of it is just once per short rest. I would go ahead and put that in your resources section on your front page. Is probably the best bet for you there. And other than that, just remember that you have advantage on stealth rolls. But basically, we just can assume that nobody's ever going to find you, I think.
Okay. Excellent.
Ever. Just, yeah, not going to happen. All right, perfect. Thank you. All right, let me read this. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations, including what they have perceived from the past. All right. You start whispering to this as you make your way out. Are you on your warg or are you walking by your warg? Like, what's the...
I think Kane's on the warg currently. I
Okay.
think he jumped on it, so I'm just strolling on. We take turns.
Okay. And this little thing just looks up at you and squeaks.
Mm-mm. I got
That's
nothing.
Hmm?
Did the squeak in a language I understand, or just squeak that I didn't understand it?
It says a single word. Brett!
Uh-huh. Shit. What else can you say? I'm polite bread.
Food.
Okay.
Food. Where you were in the little room.
Any danger from the big guy?
Danger.
Mm-hmm. Yes or no?
Yes.
Ooh. Evil?
Yes.
Ha ha ha, I knew it. I knew it. You guys are never wrong. Hey, my little friend here says the big guy's evil and dangerous.
Yeah, but hold on. Is he saying he's evil and dangerous for us, or is he evil and dangerous for him?
Oh shit.
Also, if you wish big and dangerous to a rat, everything is big and dangerous.
Hey, is everything big and dangerous?
No.
No, see? He said no.
How intelligent is that rat?
Probably more intelligent than you, Binky.
Caca!
The rat just squeals once again. Red! Red!
Oh, shit.
Red!
Okay. Here you go. Hey, wanna do me a huge favor?
No!
Fine, I'll just toss it away.
Alright.
Hey, no, wait for it! No, don't go after it!
Kill
You
it.
just hear you just hear as it squeals, it eventually hits the ground, and you just hear read a word, big danger, as it runs.
Now maybe you're right.
You are also big and dangerous to it now.
Yeah.
Finally,
the food
Mr.
chain.
Chief. I am big and dangerous.
And I will say that you do very much get the sense that when he said he was being dangerous, that was
Yeah.
from the
Yeah.
rat's perspective.
Yeah. Well,
See?
Yeah. That
I
much.
yell
was-
at you,
yeah.
meta-wise, Leech.
That much was expected. We could tell that much, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
funny. That's funny.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
it was fun.
All right, so let's get our priorities straight here, Talroy. Because, like, you know, it's your call, really, but are we gonna interfere with the ritual and make sure that it goes off normally? Or are we going to trust this guy and, you know, just let him do his thing?
We will react accordingly to whatever transpires.
Exactly. We will play it by ear. Of course, I don't think we have any real intention on summoning the Great Earth Dragon. But
No.
if this undead army is such a thing, perhaps there are other options. There is other gods.
Yeah, but like, so correct me unless I'm wrong, oh great mighty beak face man. And your wisdom to me, but don't gods like usually not do fuck all when everything's happening? Unless they're like very personally threatened or some shit.
He's got a point.
He just silently stares at you. An uncomfortable long time.
I can upset him.
He's gonna vomit again.
Oh,
Stand
no.
back.
I suggest you watch your tongue, Kane, before it rots away.
The one thing I can't watch, it's inside of my mouth most of the time. Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
What? In all seriousness, though, like, getting gods to do something ain't some easy feat. It ain't exactly like, you know, we got the pickets for choosing here.
It would
Yes.
be difficult, yes, but you have us.
I will agree that yes, the ability to contact any god would require such a immense feat. That's why I highly doubt this ritual will actually follow through. But of course, we will play it by ear. The problem is, we have barely the information as it is. Until we, hopefully, find enough information to go off of. For now, we'll have to play it by ear.
I can't believe I'm actually gonna suggest this, but maybe someone in the Red Shroom tribe knows some more about this. They live near the place. They probably have, you know, stories about it. Maybe you can talk with that lady friend of yours.
Grimilda would know.
And then that is a start.
Fine, let's go. We're wasting time here.
We walk.
Before you do, Stabby, can I get a D10 roll from you, please?
Oh,
Ooh.
3. Wonderful. As you are making your way out, one of the orcs nodded to you. You get the sense they know that at the very least you're heading off to do something great or to do something helpful. They can sense it and they can feel it as the other berserkers come out and start riling the warband up to go and fight. And so on your way out, he tosses you a vial, and you gained a potion of speed.
Holy shit!
Thank you.
That is a donation from Hot Fat Hands. It was accompanied with the message "Fuck cancer," which I think we can all. Thank you very much, guys, and a reminder that you can influence the game and give these guys some help on their journey through donations made, as well as giving to a great cause. So thank you.
Speed is always welcome.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
Not that kind of speed.
Maybe that kind of speed.
All right.
Maybe that kind of speed.
You make your way out of the camp, and go ahead and Leech or Kane, give me a survival roll. If you're both proficient, one of you give it to me with advantage.
I'll let Leech do it, but I'm helping him because we're both indeed proficient, so he has advantage.
Cool. Roll twice.
sure.
17, still very good. All right, beautiful. Thank you very much. You make your way away from the orc camp. There's eventually you wind your way through some rocky canyons, through dense forest. It is a difficult thing to find. As most goblin forts and goblin camps are, they are tucked away, hidden, concealed as part of their protection. And eventually you wind up. You hear shouting, calling as goblins go about their business, and it almost sounds like they are already partying. Ahead of you, through the thick trees, you see this mess of wood and rope. Half fortress, half disaster waiting to happen. The walls are built from stolen doors, shattered wagons, and mismatched planks. Goblins scurry along the rickety walkways, calling to each other, and you see a lot of them are painted in this sort of red war paint, almost. And you see a big sign on the door that just reads in very, very bad written goblin, no shroom, no entry.
I hate to admit it, Kane, they have some really good architecture. Who builds this stuff? This is outstanding.
Man, these guys sure know how to paint.
Yeah, they got the best craftsmen. This is... Whew.
Makes me just miss home, you know?
Yeah.
You know, the days when we raided villages, stole their doors, and installed them as our walls.
yeah.
Good
And we had the best stuff.
yeah, the day
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can't give you the mushroom, Taldor. We'll have to give them the mushroom. It's a pretty rare one that will probably buy us entry.
No worries. I understand completely.
So to be sure, Ty, because we are mushroom goblins, do we know if we need more than one mushroom or multiple mushrooms?
One per entry.
Yeah, one per entry.
One per person.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Gonna need more.
Fucking forge. Hey, just stay back. Don't fucking walk out over there, cause they'll kill. Well, I mean, they'll try and kill you, and we don't want that. Give us a second. Come on, help me out, you leech. Let's go find ourselves some mushrooms for these fucks.
I get a
Shoot.
perception. Sorry, not perception. A survival roll from both of you, please.
I will re-roll with my inspiration.
I'm gonna look for my own mushroom.
Sure, go ahead.
mess.
Honestly,
Me as well.
when they split it off and go and find mushrooms, any of you are able to roll a survival at this point. If you would like to.
I just found the mushroom right down my feet.
Oh, nat 20. Or no.
Rather
No
than looking
one,
for
mine as well. Not prevent. Right below me too.
rather than looking for mushrooms, could I see if this place has a better menagerie to pick from for animal companions?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a. You can actually roll me a survival as well if you wish. Animal handling or perception, whichever one of those you'd like. Basically.
Or nice.
All right, nice. Okay. So
There's one right behind you. It's a wolf.
My God, everybody's rolled really well. Everybody was looking for mushrooms. Roll me a d6, please. All right, that is the quantity that you're going to find.
Said we only needed one. I grabbed one.
I'm looking for mushrooms for everybody. Little did I know.
Yeah. And also everybody that was looking for mushrooms, roll me a d10, please. And you will find... Okay, so Kane with a 7. You will find bloodroot fungus.
Nice.
If eaten, it deals 1d8. Like it heals 1d8 hit points, but it will stain your mouth and hands red.
Yeah, these are fun.
But they do have some healing properties, so that's pretty good. Who do we have next? All right, so Leech. You can. Okay, these are a weird one. You can take these as you get near it. These are ones that you can actually throw. These aren't edible mushrooms, unfortunately. But you can throw these to deal 2d6 thunder damage.
Excuse me?
Nice.
They're called echo shrooms. And they actually also will absorb sound until you pick them. So as you get close to them, you know that you found them because you suddenly can't talk anymore.
We don't tell you guys about these mushrooms. Otherwise,
They absorb all that sound, and then when you throw them and they hit something...
Nice.
All right. Who do we have next? We have Nate. Vishkov, you're looking for mushrooms as well, yeah?
Yeah, I got a 10.
Okay. You find... and how many of these did you find? One?
Just one.
You
all
find
I
one
needed.
God's tongue. It is a very rare golden capped fungus, and it makes sense as to why you only found one. When eaten, it will grant you the user advantage on charisma-based checks for 1 hour. To Kane and Leech, roll me a nature roll.
Oh gosh.
It's like, how did you find that?
Oh, thank goodness. You rolled.
not 20.
These, okay, very good. Both of you are aware that these things are extremely rare. They are very valuable. There's another effect that is not well known about, is that whilst you do have advantage on charisma checks, you also can't lie.
Holy
Wait, what am I fucking...
No,
I
no way.
will add, Viscoth, you are currently unaware of that.
Hey, you know what? Let me take a gander. So a d6 and a d10.
I need a survival check first for the actual gathering.
Oh, I already did that earlier.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
You rolled
Did I not?
Hey.
19. He rolled
Yeah.
the 19.
Oh, you very well. Yeah, so, yeah, that's fine. So, and roll me the d10 as well, then.
Yep.
Faldor, you found... Oh, damn, you found 6 of these.
Oh,
Yes.
really? No, wait. Oh,
Yeah,
so
not you.
1 means 6?
No, not you, not you. He's still doing. He's going down in order.
Yeah, no, I'm going down in the.
Oh.
So Thaldor, you find
Alright.
6 Death Whirl.
Ooh.
Excuse me?
These are very spore-heavy mushrooms that, when crushed in your hand, you can essentially crush them and blow the gas towards another creature, forcing it to make a con save or become poisoned.
Oh.
Awesome.
Do not consume. I hope that's understood.
Yeah, do not eat it.
Do not eat them.
That is a bad
Not
idea.
safe for customer consumption.
These are not the funny mushrooms.
Death Whirl. Okay, and then finally, Doctor, as you look around, you will find one. You will find one glow spore. It's quite simple. Eating it will give you 30 foot of dark vision for 10 minutes.
Neat.
We could
Don't
get
know if
those
I
in
really needed that.
Underdark campaign, Ty.
They don't grow in the Underdark, unfortunately.
No, the doctor, you all see the doctor starts to fade out of existence as he teleports to a Underdark world, part of the world.
I wouldn't pay it past me, honestly. All right. The only other thing we have left is the animals. After some time, because it takes you like a good 30 minutes of foraging and rummaging at this time, so you will come across some other animals. Who is it? Sorry, who is it that's searching for the animals? Remind me.
Me.
Stuck.
Stork.
Down.
So, during this time, you'll find a few other options, including, let's see, you find a small collection of birds. There is a group of foxes. There's a badger. Is there anything like very specifically that you're looking for? Give you?
Honestly, since we are about to go into stealthier territory, a fox companion does not sound so bad.
All right. And you have an amulet for this? Am I right in thinking that? You have a...
It is the
Oh, the mask.
Mask of the Beast.
What should I use?
Animal friendship spell, I believe.
Yep.
Wins.
Okay, so the first thing I need, you are still casting the spell. So go ahead and roll me a flat d20, please.
Don't search and kill your new fox friend, please.
No, that is fine. It doesn't go. It doesn't search. I'm just going to look up this stuff.
They're very sly.
Oh my god, they're adorable in D&D apparently. No, very good. They have an intelligence of 3, which is certainly enough. So you see this, and as one of these foxes starts to slink out, bright ginger, golden red fur, and will start to nuzzle against you, and you have got yourself a little fox companion.
Hey.
Fantastic. Gaming.
Pick him up. You're my friend now. We're gonna have soft tacos later.
All right, beautiful.
Then just softball throws him.
Eventually, you all gather back at the gates, having gained a fox and a bunch of mushrooms.
Oh,
Hey! Don't give them that one. Don't give them the God's tongue. Don't, no. That's so rare.
Just give that to Leech. He will go along for you if you need it. You take this blunt one. You can give him that one as the trade.
you're one of my blood shrooms.
Don't mind. Fucking give him that.
Yeah, don't let them know you have it either.
Make sure that you note what your mushrooms do and how many you've got.
Greedy little goblins, these ones. Careful.
I mean, I found it. Shouldn't I keep it?
No, you can keep it. Just don't eat it.
That's like The rares of the rare.
Yeah, it's like when you eat it, you're like real good for talking for a while. But come here, come down here. You can't tell a lie.
So should we give this to the shaman?
Yes. Tell him we found a mushroom. Not a lot of people don't know that you can't tell a lie. So if you want to, we can double back and speak to him before we go in here.
No, wait until we secure the place. Then give it to him. Say it's gonna help him out.
Yeah. You're
Me
real
and
good with
Witch can
talk.
convince him of that. We're mushroom experts.
Is it required for the full mushroom to be used for the full effects?
Well, of course.
I could just tell him it will protect him from dying.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Now you're thinking like a goblin now.
You're smart. Nice.
Can we please continue forward?
Oh, please, go
getting
ahead.
dark.
You go first. Watch this.
Wait, he actually went first.
Oh, he's definitely gonna die.
No.
All right. You make your way up, and one of the you see one of the goblins over the top leans over. Hey, what you doing? Go away. I don't want you here.
Open up. Where's Grimilda?
Hey, oh my, leech.
That's me.
It's me, Grimhilda.
Let us in, Grimilda.
You gotta say the password.
We got mushrooms.
No, the other password, just for you, leech.
No.
You know what I want to hear.
They're gonna hear me say it, though.
Say it loud.
Oh, you're my little mushroom cap.
All right, come in. The door's not locked.
Oh, shoot. Don't look at me like that, Kane. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Oh, don't worry, my little mushroom cat.
Oh, no.
It should die.
Fuck.
I ain't never living this one down.
Oh, shit. Why do we come here? Shit.
You make your way in.
Very,
Is that Grimelda?
very.
Ain't she a looker?
Oh, God.
That's Grimhilda.
I mean, I got to admit, yeah, brother, she's a look.
Mm-hmm.
If you are interested in her, I might have made a pass.
She got the face paint on. You look great.
Oh, I know. It looked fantastic. What are you doing here? Did you bring mushrooms?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, give.
Alright, everybody give up. Give him up. Give him up.
I'll give her my two blood fungus ones, and I'll say, "This one's for me and the big guy over there." As I point the Visk off.
All right, good. And the rest of you?
I hand over my echo shrimp.
Come on, y'all's never been
Come
near
on.
a lady before. Give her your mushrooms.
There's your manners. Give it up. Give it up.
Give her your mushrooms.
A exasperated sigh will come from the doctor as he produces the glowstone.
As you all give over your mushrooms, and I'm going to make the assumption that everybody does. If there's somebody that's specifically trying not to pay the one mushroom fee, I mean, firstly, cheapskates, but also let me know and I'll sort that.
No, I hand it over and I say,
Okay.
be very careful with it. I'm sure you already know.
Oh, yeah, we know. Which one is it?
The Death Whirl.
Oh, yeah. They look at it
Because
very carefully.
From what I understand, it is a hand grenade, essentially.
We know what to do with it. And Grimhilda would hand it to one of the other goblins. We're just gonna do this, just in case.
No.
Oh,
You
no.
hear him start to walk away as he begins to cough and splutter.
Wow.
He did it right next to me. Does that mean?
He has 5 days to live.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Especially with the mask on, you're
I'm
good.
fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are good. He
'Cause
does
I
it
would've
like
been
as he's
mad.
walking away and like walks into the cloud of spores himself. It's not enough to like kill him, but it's not comfortable
Yeah.
either. As you all pay the fee before you go anywhere, a bunch of other goblins like rush up to you, and very much in like a party sense, they're like, "Hey, welcome in. How are you doing?" And like push these little glass jars of drinks into your hand, and you can see they're all swinging them back. And go ahead and everybody give me a D20, please.
What is the meaning of this?
It's a
It's
drink.
a party.
All guests have a drink.
It's polite. I mean, I know your hobgoblins ain't really, good on politeness and all that.
No. What is the point of this festival?
A drink.
Yeah. You
What sort
don't
of
need a
question is
reason
that?
to get fucked up.
No, what is this party for?
You're living.
I don't understand.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's a little uptight and he got, hit on the head maybe a
He's
few
one of
times.
those hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins don't drink.
Yeah.
I excitedly chug my beverage.
He gets
Okay,
it.
good to know. I'm going to quickly read through.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Is there
No, I
anything
just
that's
wanted to-
not drinking?
I will,
Not-
for the time, take off my Mask of the Beast to take a sip of this liquid.
Okay. We love that.
He's got to quickly inspect his
Okay.
drink.
Go ahead and roll me just an investigation.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, yours is. Yours actually looks like milk. You really can't make out much more than that. It smells like mushrooms. Looks like milk. Quite as strong. You can tell it's fermented. I would say that.
Yep. There is an uneasiness.
Riskoff. I believe. Here, have mine. I'm not feeling thirsty.
As he's wiping the substance from what he just drank, do you know they're not going to let you stay in here if you don't drink? And I'm just going to. Is your mask still off?
No, it's on. It's
just-
always been on. Not once has he taken
you
it
saying?
off.
I'm gonna go reach for your mask, and then try to, make you drink.
Oh, as soon as your hand reaches for his mask, his hand will bap it away, and you'll see his voidless eyes right behind his mask, as he's gonna cast thaumaturgy to change the color of his eyes to a dark green, purplish red.
Do not take it off.
Jeez.
Wow, someone's sensitive.
Well, why don't you just go drink in the corner then? And I'll put the drink back in your hand and kind of shove you.
Be polite.
Yeah, you're a guest here, don't forget. Rude. Hobgoblins, am I right?
Right.
Mm.
Anyways. How's the Red Shroom tribe holding up here, huh? How's you guys doing? Because it's getting crazy out there.
What's out there? What's going on?
You haven't heard?
Typical, nothing.
Nope. Not a goddamn thing.
All right. I just want to clarify this. Is anybody specifically still not drinking any of their drink? Cool.
Oh,
Drink him.
the doctor is gonna try to sneakily empty the his drink onto the ground somewhere.
Roll me a
privately.
sleight of hand. This will be tricky to do because there are a lot of goblins about, and they all seem very
Yeah.
interested in the newcomers.
I might use my inspiration for this.
Not bad.
15?
Not bad. Let me do something sick. Let me have a look and see.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe somewhere along here.
With that,
Right
I
for
would
the
say
big guy.
it's just about not enough. Just because the goblins do have technically advantage, so their perception is pretty high at the moment because there's so many of them watching. Would you like to re-roll it?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
All this so that he doesn't have to take a break.
As you're like trying to pour it away, more and more goblins keep coming up to you, and there's about 4 of them all around you at the moment, pushing new drinks into your hand. Like, no, drink, come on, join in.
Chug.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do in this situation.
If you really don't want to drink, you can tell them that, but they might be disappointed.
You don't
Yeah.
want to disappoint them now, do you?
I'm just not in the drinking mood. As he pours the glass to the ground.
Roll me a charisma check of some sort. Either intimidation or persuasion is going to be your best bet here.
Well, both of them are 11, so it doesn't matter. Oh,
Go ahead and roll.
might as well go
Good choice.
go in intimidation. Oh,
Get all mean while
That's
a
good.
giant ogre is next to you.
He seems like passed out. He is heavily intoxicated, it would seem. So he's like sitting back, slumped, completely out of it. But the goblins, as you do this, they just look sad, honestly, as you say this. Okay, fine. You don't have to, but they're great drinks. And they'll just slump away. And you are left to your own devices for the moment.
yep.
For everybody else, Baldog, you got Fizzlefug. It is you were given a very sort of mushroom slash honey, very sticky concoction. It sort of pops in your mouth. Stalk, you got Mudcap. It's a very earthy, gritty drink with sort of gravel in it and leaves a nice coating on your teeth. Kane and Leech, you got the same thing. You both got Twitch Brew, which is just a very funky, makes you feel fuzzy, but makes you tap uncontrollably with like your feet and your hands and like just twitching constantly. And Viscoth, you got Gobbo Guts the first time. Tastes like socks. It's illegal in most places, but it tastes like cinnamon. It smells like wet socks.
Oh,
These are the best
Alright.
things ever.
As Kane is currently pushing all over the place. More than usual.
They will pull you in. More of them like chattering and having a great time as they
Actually
pull
quite
you
good.
in.
Yeah, I wish we had all had such a good mood to party. We've got a mission. What do you guys know about the facility? You know what? I'm just gonna call it the Temple of the Earth Dragon.
Oh yeah, we know it, but you can't get in there.
What now?
We know it very well, but you can't get in.
Why not?
The door is unopenable.
Shit. I sure would have liked it if that geezer told us about that.
Have you
The
tried
only
pushing
way
it?
Yeah, we tried pushing like twice.
Have you tried pulling it?
Pulling it.
Oh no, I think somebody did. One goblin got in there once, but you gotta like eat all of the mushrooms and get absolutely off your head twatted, and then only then will you be wisdom enough to get in.
Have you tried greasing it?
It's a door of pure enlightenment.
I think I
Could
could
help
help
though.
Do you want more drink?
No, we're gonna get enlightened.
We need more mushrooms though for that. We needs to get in there. Hey, speaking of though, like aside from the door, you guys heard ever anyone like using the temple in there to actually talk with the Earth Dragon?
Yeah, people talk to the Earth Dragon all the time, and then they stop talking.
What?
Like forever.
You mean it's a one-way trip to talk to the Earth Dragon?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't
and
know that.
Viscoth, you would know this, is that people do get sent to the Earth Dragon as a sort of sacrifice. And they do not come back. But it's a regular.
Who knows this?
Viscoth.
That would be the rituals you're talking about, right?
Yeah, it's an honor.
All right.
Yeah. Sometimes just if they want, like, to keep the dragon kind to him.
What? Well, we kinda needs the dragon to help us.
Alright, well then, I don't know. You can try getting in the door, but I recommend eating a lot more mushrooms first.
Maybe.
Have you got any special mushrooms that we can produce into a nice fermented drink for you?
Well, actually, we do have one that's real special. And it's I'm thinking about the golden cap as he, like, goes into Fang's, the bags, like, on Fang's,
It ain't in there. Viscoff still has it.
the black cap.
Oh, what?
Yeah, the paranoia one.
I thought we were gonna...
We can brew it into like 3 potions for you.
Like, if
Hey,
we're
that sounds
interested
kinda
in
good.
We need to get, like, scared up out of our minds. We need the mushroom that induces the most insane vision. The last time I had a black cap, I swears to you, I was walking on both moons.
Yeah. But what if we make the other one and turn it into 3?
What happens when you, like, brew it down from 1 mushroom into 3? The effect gets lessened?
No, it makes you feel good, but keeps the effect. It will take an hour.
We got an hour? What do you think, Viscoff?
It's up to you. Like, we'll still need 1 at least for, like, the door, but we can
You
use
might
the
be more
black
inclined to
for
take a
that.
drink.
I say let's try it. And he'll reach into his bag and take out the god's whatever it was called.
Oh, you want that one or that one? And like, do you want the god's tongue or the I forgot what we called it, but the other
The
one,
black cap. I'm just calling it a black,
black
cap.
cap.
But just to understand this, Dido, the black cap one would probably give us the best for the kind of psychedelic induced effect we need for this door.
Both will have for the door specifically. Yeah, probably.
We
I
need
just
the
scroll
black
back. It is the slink cap.
sling
Blink
cap.
Thank you.
But they are black cap.
I'm making
top. Yeah. Look, we need the sling cap for the door. Keep that one to yourself, Viscoff. I have an idea. Trust me on this. Trust me. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Yeah, use this one. Make them drinks for us.
All right. The brewing potion takes about an hour typically, but we've become masters as they like gesture to all the different vials of drinks all over the place. Please have another one, and they push some more drinks towards you that are.
Okay.
I'll go start the brewing process. You see, they walk over to where there's all these like buckets of water, and they go climb on top of the like inebriated ogre, and push the mushrooms into its mouth, and then start pouring the water in as well. And then you see as they take a vial and scurry under its loincloth.
Oh, they're using that method. Yeah, I heard that's real good. Anyway, Fiskoff, here's what I had planned, right? So, like the other guy said, the primary thing he wants to do is talk to the dragon, right?
Yes.
Right. So, the primary thing he needs to do is convince the dragon, right?
Right.
So, you don't need to tell him that this mushroom's gonna keep him safe. You just tell him the truth. This mushroom is gonna help you convince the dragon.
That's the black one or the gold one?
Oh,
Okay.
no, the black one makes you fucking crazy. Well, we're gonna need the black one for the door. But, like, yeah.
How long does that last?
What, the black one?
Yeah.
Probably, like, me and my brother are about to go into, the stratosphere for the next 30 minutes or so. It's gonna be a wild trip.
Should we
It
try,
lasts 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
should we try the door
Maybe
first?
30. Maybe if I get to drink all three of them, I can go for 30 minutes. Look, it's been a real long time since I had a real good high. I'm strung out here. I really need this.
I mean, you can take it if you want, but I think I'm going to try the door before taking.
Sure. We'll first try the door, of course. But, like, if it doesn't work, we got the stuff. And, they've been living here longer than you. And you didn't even know about this place. I'm the powerful person you are. Didn't even know the temple was here.
No. I've been living in the mountain.
I was about to say you've been living under a rock.
I pretty
It's a
much
big
have,
one.
yes.
Yeah. The big one.
Yeah.
We have our own temple.
Well, this is a different one. We'll come out fine. My brother, he's spot on with feeding that guy the mushroom. Once we get him to consume that shit, we can get to the bottom of this. And if he's lying, we fuck it all up. And then we're probably gonna die. I don't know. I haven't really worked out the next part of this plan yet.
We'll take it one step at a time, right?
Yeah, we improvise. We're good at that.
Alright, where's this door? Do I see a big door?
No,
What?
you can't.
The door's
you
not
can't.
here. It's somewhere else.
Yeah.
This is the goblin camp.
Yeah, we're trying to pass through them to go to the place with the sacred door. I guess while you guys were over there during that time, Suffices is just like sitting on like a case of stairs, just staring up at the sky.
No problem.
He's gonna pull out a white cloth. On it, it is a writ of cloth, and all that's on it is a symbol of a lovebird. Just a picture of one. There's something about Dr. Suffices that is reminiscing, but he then puts it away
Okay.
and stands back up.
Is this fair to say that everybody would see this happen?
Well, if someone sees it happen.
I notice. Ah, friend, what were you looking at just then?
Nothing for your concern.
Oh.
Are
Sorry,
we
I
planning
didn't
to? No. It is fine. Are we planning to spend the night here? I would recommend it.
I could use a rest, but I'm not sure what the other group members are, how they're feeling. I heard much talk about trying to get in through the door, and it seems like the others are quite anxious to get at that.
I'll see you. Let us just prepare ourselves for tomorrow.
Agreed. Try to rest. We have a very taxing day ahead of us.
And he'll just silently walk away.
Did he just say tomorrow?
Yeah!
The orcs are attacking right now.
Yeah, we're not going tomorrow. We're going now.
We're going today. This ain't happening tomorrow. We ain't got time. We gotta work with the orcs. They're making the distraction, right? They're going right now.
Yep.
Did he just go into that hut? He's hobgoblin.
Yes, I agree we should head out soon. However, the doctor does seem to possibly want to take a rest. But I understand the situation is quite dire.
He got an hour, tops.
Yes, he can rest in an hour.
Suffice.
I could do an hour. That gave me an arcane recovery, so
Quick cat nap.
You are all welcome to go ahead and take a short rest in this time. You have to wait an hour if you want your potions. Either way.
yeah. The
with
reason
this-
why I kind of want a long rest because of my spells. I do
No,
have game
I
recovery.
hear
I
you.
rely on that.
I hear ya.
By the way, you were also gifted by the beautiful people in chat a tactical rest, which is a equivalent of a short rest, but you can do it instantaneously. This is not. We do not need to do it now. As in, you have the time to take an actual short rest here, so let's not use it. But keep in mind for later, if you need to, you can just be like, we're taking a short rest. Everybody has to do it at the same time, but it just happens.
Okay, so I recover a second and first slots.
Okay. Also, keep in mind that because of the resilience of the falling, you also all gain 10 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Upon finishing this short rest. So if you have lost any of your temporary hit points, re-up it to 10. They do not stack in at this point, so it's just 10.
Okay.
Set it to 10. Perfect. With that, this is also probably a good point to take a short break again, if everybody's happy with that.
Yeah.
hmm
Part finale.
Yep,
Yeah,
sounds good
and
for
then
me.
we'll get back to finish this off. How are you guys enjoying the one shot so far? I hope it's going okay.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I'm liking
I'm
it.
having a lot of fun with it.
Oh yeah, man, this is great.
Also, this has been on my mind for the past hour. Are you two a Kane and Lynch joke, or am I misreading
Yeah,
that?
something like that. Kane and Leech.
Yeah, I knew something was up.
All right. Guys, go take a break. We're going to take 10 minutes again. I'm going to throw the timer back up for you. To everybody in the chat with us, thank you very much for being here. It is greatly appreciated. And we are obviously raising money today, and everything that you give does also affect the world. We have prizes to be won, but you can also influence the game. Hey, Dakota, thank you very much. Lovely to have you here, man. Thank you for everybody that has donated so far and helped us raise so much. We are $940, which is fucking awesome. Crazy, but really, really awesome. It's really, just incredibly thankful to all of you for being here and supporting us in whatever way you can. we have a few sort of rewards and things that are still being redeemed. We still got some magic surges to see happen, and we'll certainly be seeing those happen. Still got a short rest. We've got a few more inspirations that I have to give to specific people. So make sure you use your inspirations as well, guys, because they are there to be used. But we are only $60 away at this point from our next big step, from our next milestone. And the next milestone, we have 2 things that are happening. He says, and then instantly forgetting what those things are. So at the next milestone, so it's $60. Firstly, all players get a stat increase. Everybody can add one to one stat of their choice, which is awesome. But more importantly, we also have Dance of Demons. We have something else, another world event that is going to be triggered at 1,000. I feel like some of my players might be able to guess what happens at Dance of Demons.
We do the movie, but with demons.
No. There's also 1 or 2 other rewards that I have to give you when we get back off break, but I will deal with that when we get back off break. But yeah, $60 away, and we get some added chaos. And then we continue on. We obviously have another game straight after this run by DJ. I will be disappearing for a few hours, and DJ will be taking over the channel for 9 hours. It's going to be fucking amazing. It's going to be great.
Right.
And then I'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to start all this again we got Beasts of Berghoff tomorrow. We've got a Wrath campaign, as well as we will have not Symphony of Storms, Shadows over Zeef in the evening as well. So we've still got a shitload of D&D content available for you this weekend. We still got a lot of money to raise. Our original goal was 1,000, by the way. So we are closing in on that. But if we can get to that 5,000 mark, that would be absolutely incredible. So thank you for everybody. I'm going to take a quick break now, so I'm going to disappear for a moment. But come back. We're literally just going to be another 9 minutes. How can I watch the DJ DM situation? Just don't go anywhere, man. DJ will be DMing here on this channel. We're finishing in just under 3 hours now. That's the goal. And at which point, DJ will be taking over. He'll probably need a good 30 minutes to set up. So we're going to raid into one of our other beautiful stream team that is streaming at the moment. You know, if you haven't already, check out the Greyhawk Collective. We got a bunch of amazing people that stream with us. And so we've got a bunch of people doing charity events this weekend. So we're going to go raid into one of those. But then about 30 minutes probably after that, DJ will be live as well. Streaming right here at Orc Skull with another 8 to 9 hour one shot for you. So just so much D&D going on. And then at that point, that will end at about 9 a.m. my time. And 2 hours after that, I will be back on prepping for Beasts of Berghoff. And then straight back into Berghoff, Wrath, Shadows over Zeef. We got so much good stuff going on. It's going to be amazing. But we got 7 minutes. I'm going to go grab something to eat really quick. I'm going to go use the facilities. I suggest you do the same. And we will see you back in just a minute. All right, we are back, lovely people. I've got a bunch of people trying to drown me over here, which is always good.
You need your liquids.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to figure out. Oh my God, guys. Guys, thank you very much for being here. I'm just going to give a little reminder at the moment that if you can, we're trying to raise some money at the moment. But also, we are literally all of it. No, I'm not drinking. Go away. Leave me alone. We're trying to raise some money here at the moment for an absolutely wonderful cause. If you can just share the link, go share the link, share the stream with people, throw the donation link around, beg anybody that you know to come get involved. How do I? Let me know how I. What's that? I'm trying to figure out how to. No.
We would love to help you, but you need to
you
complete
need to
the
tell us.
sentence.
How do I? Sorry. How do I put a link on a Instagram story? Is that a thing I can do so they can just click it and instantly go somewhere?
No idea.
No.
You think I know how Twitch works?
He's even talking about Instagrams.
Yeah, Instagram.
Isn't there like a?
You think I know how Instagram works?
See, I think when you upload it, isn't there like a sticker tool? Like there's a wee navigation bar, and then you can you can tap the link sticker, and then you should add your link.
Oh yeah, you nailed it. Good work.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my God, there's so many stickers. Link. Good work, Steps.
Stickers upon
No
stickers.
Which. You're
Happy for all your electricity and
Infinite stickers.
I should be so much better than this now. How do I get rid of the? I just typed out. How do I now get rid of this? Don't worry, they can both exist.
You get rid of it. That's how you get rid of it.
Let's go.
Boom. We've done. Beautiful. That would do. Right, we've done some promotion. No, it's much appreciated. But if you can share the link with people as well, that's also just hugely appreciated. We're just trying to get the word out. All right, that will do. All right, and let's get back into this. Lovely folks.
That'll do.
What did you call me?
donkey. That'll do.
All right, beautiful. Welcome back, everybody. Hope that you got something to drink, something to eat, refresh yourself. Let's ball. So,
So during that short rest, the doctor will silently, do some sort of prayer.
mm-hmm.
Not trying to speak too much. It's somewhere along the lines of, though you do not know me, though I don't remember you, in this time of need, please help us. To a god that he only remembers as Marisa. Maurice?
Okay.
Yeah.
Start by rolling me a religion check and then DM me the name as well.
Oh, I did DM him.
Oh, you did? Okay, good work.
Yeah.
Preemptive. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Very good, Tim. Preempt everything I need. Interesting. With that religion check, as you're sitting, you get a response. You hear a voice back. It's soft, it's gentle, and it whispers with all sorts of promise, but also tenderness. But the words aren't what you would expect. You hear a voice that comes back and simply says, "What you're seeking is lost. You are misguided somehow. I'm sorry for whatever loss you may have suffered, but if I can assist you, then tell me how. Maybe I can help instead."
Okay, hang on. Okay. If that possible, with your permission, lend me a sliver of your holy power. I'm essentially making a pact.
I, in such turbulent times, do not have much to give. But... And you see as the world around you begins to freeze. The world just stops moving. The goblins freeze in place in the part of their merriment, as do the people around you. Even the torches seem to stop flickering in this moment. And before you, in radiant light, appears an individual.
Okay.
Why do you seek help in this moment?
He looks up silently. Looks back down.
Because I am afraid. Someone or something has brought me back to life without purpose and without meaning. If a person such exists, I wish to put an end to their vileness. But I am not strong enough.
I can only offer you a little. But you should know that the one that you ask for help, they won't be able to answer you anymore. There are many that are lost in the moment.
I do not know what holds my fate. But whatever it is, I will see to it that this curse that was placed upon me turns into some kind of boon.
You have already met one today that can help with the curse. I wish that I could help you directly, but the woman you met on the road, I can see. I can see that she would be able to help you, and that she would, if you aided her in return.
I highly doubt the others would agree to that.
But you have the stone to contact her, yes?
Yes, I do.
Your fate is in your hands and your hands alone. Do what you need. Look after yourself. Love must be extended to ourselves as well as to others.
Yes.
I will watch over you as best I can. And with that, the image fades and you see as the world returns to life, as this uproar of the goblins once again carries on. And you'd forgotten for a moment just how loud it was in this moment of silence. And you see the others moving as well.
I miss when things were quiet.
Alright.
He will prop himself up, loosen his shoulders, and walk with purpose.
Okay. You'll see as the doctor reapproaches the group.
I'm gonna quickly pull Leech to the side for a bit of a quick talk.
Yep.
Hey,
Please, feel
Leech,
free, you too.
What?
Look,
What?
we're gonna be doing this, right? We're gonna go into that fucking thing to, I don't know, be big fucking heroes, I guess, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's gonna be kinda dangerous.
Kinda.
Kinda like all the danger.
This is nothing.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm your big brother, so it's my job to worry when all the danger's coming. Look, I want you to swear to me. Right? I know, no, none of that signs. We did the same fucking thing when we went into the Chimera Den.
How'd that turn out? We won, right? We're still
We
here.
won, but you got so fucking close to getting killed.
But I didn't.
Yeah, but this is different, right? Look, I want you to swear to me that if it's going that kind of bad, the kind of bad that we can't goblin our ways out of, you needs to go. I'll be right behind you best I can, but you needs to get out of there.
Nah, right.
Yeah. You know I love you. Ugly little son of a bitch. I put him in a headlock and start wrapping him up with it.
Stop, they're looking.
Yeah. Well, I promised Ma, and I can't betray Ma, okay? I've got to look out for you. You look out for me. We looked out for each other first. Now, come on, let's go be big fucking heroes.
They're gonna remember my name.
At least it's easy to spell.
Yeah, Lech.
Wait a minute.
That's not how you spell it.
How would you know? Is it your name?
Right?
No, I suppose not.
Dr. Sourpuss.
Mr. Starman.
You finished resting so you can get out of here?
Yes, let us continue.
I must say, Doctor, you look reinvigorated.
Of sorts. Let us not waste any more time.
We was waiting on you.
I can't open the door. Okay, there we go.
Doors can be hard.
Doors are evil.
Hey, where you going?
Oh, well, I lost my hands again.
We're leaving, Grimilda.
Why?
We're going to the door.
Okay.
Wait, is that the direction to the door or is it the other way?
It's the other way.
It's the other way.
Is there no door over there?
What? No, it's
No, you
down
got
a
to
little
go
tunnel.
through.
Follow me. Have you drank
Oh.
enough? Where are you going? Here's your stuff. And she gives you 3 potions of sling cap.
Alright. Yeah, gonna need these.
You see she like rummages through this tiny little gap. If you're small, you'll have no problem. If you're medium, you'll still be able to get through. It's not over there. You're going up into a treehouse. She just rummages through.
Oh, through there. Okay.
Yeah. For the medium ones, you'll squeeze. Fang will just break his way through. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
But she
because
leads
of
you-
because of Bugbear's sneaky feature, I go through without much issue either.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine then. You will get through, like, actually fine. It's just a funny sight to see you squeezing through some of the wreckage here to get through. And it leads into this.
We each have to kind of help Fang. He's pushing from the back, I'm pulling from the front.
Sorry, ruining your architecture.
The large, just absolutely strung out ogre just waves as you squeeze past. Bye.
See ya.
And it's only a couple of minute walk, or sort of squeeze through this tiny, very, very well hidden track. Before you are eventually led, and I'm just going to grab you so that I can copy and paste your group again. Before you'll eventually see just this huge cliff side, like the mountains roll up. And you see a beautifully made staircase heading up, in stark contrast to the rest of the goblin camp. This clearly wasn't made by the goblins, but has been here for far longer, and they've just built around it. I'm gonna just go quickly switches over, and you see a door that leads to a beautiful, heavy stone door, very well engraved and carved with all these different symbols, and have fine ores engraved into them. And Viscoth, you can tell that this is all of it is in symbology to the Earth Dragon.
Well, this is the place.
Alright. Let's have ourselves a look at this door.
Before we do that, there is something that we must do first.
What's that?
He looks at the red mushroom goblin.
Without unwanting ears.
Dang.
Yeah.
What is up with this hobgoblin?
Right.
Oh wait, me? My ears are wanting.
No, just stays up there. He's like suspicious and all that shit.
All right.
He'll sit down on. I am hoping that this is some sort of bench or whatever. Or place something to sit down.
Yeah, there's stone and stuff there. You're fine.
Game will sit right next to you, smiling.
So it's a sending stone, correct? Or
Yeah.
okay, yeah. He'll pull out the sending stone.
Whether we like it or not, there is someone that does, or at least had, some information about the temple. The fact that she was able to figure out whether she's telling the truth or not is that the chieftain was somewhat lying about not having a son. Or the fact that she found out that said ritual even exists. That at least has some merit to it. Perhaps we should recall that one girl.
For what?
Yeah.
For assistance.
In what? You're
It would
speaking
also
very
be
vague.
wise- It would also be wise to get her feedback for why her story and the orcs seem to not match.
There is someone for sure lying. That I know. We can ask her. We can ask her about a temple. We can ask her if they know where the sun is at the moment, you know? She said he became a necromancer. Well, maybe she knows exactly where he is in the front lines. Maybe she can confirm to us that he's, an undead necromancer.
Her answers would be beneficial, and I'm sure that she has a few.
You gotta lift the mask up for me to hear you sometimes.
I roll my
It's not
eyes
wearing
and
a mask, though.
I am wearing the mask of the beast, which I'll just take off. She has answers and we would like them.
Yes.
But how does we know we can trust her?
Yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say
Something.
there, Thor dog?
No, I just agreed that we should interrogate her at the least.
Great, this
I
guy
agree.
can.
I can track her.
But do we have the time? The orcs are currently facing off with the main force. Actually, you know what? Can you, know how far away she is right now?
I don't think so.
This item allows me to communicate her wherever she is.
Well, get all that. It's just that, these guys want to interrogate her, and it's kind of hard to do long-distance interrogation. Takes the whole minutes part out of it.
Correct. That's why I suggest that she come to us.
Don't think that's a good idea.
And I don't think she can actually even get here, because she was already having to go through hot water to go where she was going. To get here, this is the heart, almost, of orc, goblin, hobgoblin, bugbear territory.
Plus, ain't she the natural enemy of Veskov here?
And all the other
Jeez.
people here, essentially.
She is not welcome on these sacred grounds.
Yeah.
And yet, she risked her life giving this information. Information that might help us.
Okay, and the other orc is risking his life for the ritual. We don't know who's lying and who ain't. They're both risking lives.
Which is why information is required.
Precisely. We cannot enter through this whole thing with mere scraps of information.
You're gonna talk to her, and we ain't gonna know if she's lying or not. Ain't gonna make no difference.
Regardless, she will have to answer for her inconsistencies.
Alright, go ahead. We're on a time limit. Go ahead.
Let's see what happens,
If she is telling the truth as she is, then she'll answer my request for coming here.
You ain't welcome.
That should be proof enough. If she is willing to risk her life again to come our way, then that should be proof that she is trustworthy.
Yo, look, Dr. Phil, I hate to burst your bubble, but like I said, it's the last time risking your life, that was a doable risk, you know? It's the edges.
Yeah,
This
she
is
did.
going into the heart.
Yeah, she didn't have to make her way through the red mushroom goblin camp. She got to come through.
Or, you know, all the other orcs laying around. Up there in here.
Also,
That
I would not-
itself. Oh, sorry, go on.
I would not appreciate you telling her exactly where one of our temples are.
See? You said you respect his word. It's his place.
Look, while the well agrees with you too, definitely give her a call and ask her about this inconsistency. Because the guy saying his son, he dead.
The doctor will stand right up, and his cane right in front of Viskov.
What is your vendetta against her, besides what she affiliates with?
The whole
Is she
thing.
that much of a danger?
She is a danger to the Earth Dragon themselves.
And despite knowing that, she still persisted on giving. Now we may not know if it's true. Nevertheless, she still risked her neck for giving such information to us.
You're
She
so
could be-
trusting of a human.
She could be lying to us, telling
Yeah.
us
I did
not
not say.
to summon the dragon, so she gets her will. She doesn't want the dragon to be summoned.
Look, I get you put a lot of value in this whole risking your life thing, but listen to me. Me, my brother, we can lie our asses off, and sometimes a good lie is the one you make by making it seem you are speaking the absolute truth by doing the dumbest fucking thing, like being a human and walking into these territories.
Yeah, we're also still on a time crunch. The orcs are moving now. How long are we gonna wait till she gets here?
I think the final count for this is with you, Viskov. It's your temple. I ain't gonna step to your religious toes. Do you want us to contact her and ask her about the shaman's son? Because that's the only thing, right? He says his son's dead. She said his son's a necromancer.
Well, either way, when we feed him the mushroom, the god's mushroom, forgot its name. When we
Yeah,
feed him the
the-
mushrooms, he can't tell a lie anyway.
Yeah. So then we can interrogate him on the spot, right here.
And he's already here.
Now, she did say that if we wanted to prevent him from, like, taking control, we've got to, contact her and she could help us with that. She didn't exactly tell us how to interfere with his ritual. The DM has officially walked away.
Think.
My understanding
Suppose.
is stopping the ritual is by not allowing him to sacrifice himself.
Well, let's ask her. Like, there's no harm in just asking her. We don't gotta send a location.
Yeah, don't mention we're here.
Ask her about it. Ask
I
her how to
agree.
stop the ritual.
I suppose interrogating the other party would prove just as effective.
It would, and we have a mushroom that you can't tell lies.
Double beast.
Very well. I shall contact her and ask her about the temple itself. Won't be able to have many words to do it, but it's better than nothing.
Go ahead.
And Visgoth.
Aye.
The world isn't as so black and white as you think.
And he'll use the sending stone.
Okay. You have 25 words. What do you think?
Alright, give me a minute.
Hey, you guys still
Alright,
going in here?
Lady Velros. Alright.
Still here, Grimilda, still here.
Let's do. Anything else?
Sorry, I'm typing out
Oh,
what
okay,
I'm
cool.
trying to
That's
send, so this might take me a sec.
All good. All good. Let me know. You got 20. You got 25 words in total.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go inspect the door.
Yeah, you guys do something. This might take me a bit.
I will go with.
Able to scramble up on the walls and get over to the door and just start looking at it. So this the door.
You see, Grimhilda is looking at you.
Yeah, this is the door. It's very complicated. Only one goblin's ever been able to figure out how to open it, and he was absolutely off his head.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when you take too many shrooms together, there's tend to go their ways.
As you look at the door, you can clearly see there are a lot of carvings, but most of them are decorative in nature. And actually, what stands out to you is that there are 4 squares across the across the door in total that have these intricate carved symbols on them. And these squares in particular are able to be pushed.
Oh, yeah. What the hell?
Is that in a language? We
no,
may know.
not that you're aware of.
I tried pulling on the door.
It does not. You push and pull on it. It is solid. It's in place.
I attempt to headbutt the door.
Your head hurts,
It's fucking magical.
but it is a solid door, and you do get the sense there is some magic protecting it as well.
God damn it, I can't break this down. Normal structures, no fucking problem. This door, I need to headbutt it at least 1 million times, and I ain't got the life for that. Looks like there's only one way, and that's to go psycho crazy to figure this door out. I'll unless any of you's got an idea, you know. But don't feel rushed or anything. I don't mind going high on these fucking things.
I've tried many times to open it. I can't figure it out.
What did you do to try?
Just kept hitting it.
It's like these fucking panels everywhere. Look. And
I
probably
tried hitting it really hard. I even threw a potato at it.
it's there, work.
Didn't work.
Suicidal potato. Crazy.
Have you tried asking the Earth Dragon to let you in?
No. Do you think it would?
I can try. He
Ah,
gave me
you
a
try
vision
asking
already.
I'm not really on a first name basis with the Earth Dragon like that, you know?
Tries if it's
I'm going to kneel down.
Okay.
Is there like dirt or anything up here, like sand?
I mean, there's like a little bit of dirt. Yeah, it's not like a pristine area.
He'll just grab like some of it in his hands
Mhm.
and kind of like sift through it in his hands as he closes.
Yeah.
And he'll grab his medallion and he'll try to reach out to the Earth Dragon.
Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
There you go.
Look at that!
Ooh.
Shame that you get a plus, like only a 10 wisdom.
You'll love to see it.
20 is very good. What are you trying to communicate when you reach out to the Earth Dragon?
I am trying to. I'm not even gonna actually ask about the door. I'm gonna ask about the vision that I had with them and what they meant by it, by just nodding to me.
You still don't get much of a reply. This is it's not like you can have a conversation with them through this. They're just not that way inclined. It's not their nature. So instead, you find yourself in this moment with that check as you feel this reverence from the location that you're in as well, and this deepened connection because of it. You find yourself back there just for this fleeting moment, connected to the Earth Dragon. And as you look up at it, it looks down, tilting its head to the side, looking at you as if you are a curiosity. And it leans in, almost like snout up against you at this point. And you feel this acceptance. And you get this vision of heat. And you see, just for a moment, the flash of undead burning away. You see this vision of the Earth Dragon annihilating the forces of the undead.
Perfect. Am I still there, or did I flash out of it?
After you see that, you instantly flash back to yourself.
Jade is busy drawing a mustache on your face as you have stepped out.
Also, sent a message over to private. Okay.
I'll swatch your hand away.
He's back.
You have to take the drink. It'll tell you how to open.
Fucking okay. Ty, I pop all 3 fucking cords. And
God, all 3.
Roll me a con.
All right. What have I met? What are you doing?
Roll me a con save, please, as you down all of the ogre piss.
The doctor just walked in on what's happening.
Inspiration.
Okay, cool.
We're busting this door open, Doc.
All right, with the 26,
Yay.
you feel very wobbly. The effects still hit you. You still feel the hallucinations start to come on, and you feel this intense sense of paranoia as your footsteps are no longer producing any sound. And as you look at the door, go ahead and make me a charisma save, please.
As I also look at the door, Ty, I want to play the Barnacle Bob card, because Barnacle Bob is there in my visions, giving me some fucking advice.
Never do drugs, kids.
I'll do all the drugs, kids.
No, wrong message.
Inspiration. Let's re-roll that one. There we go. That's better.
All right. You look at it. You can feel the drugs more like taking effect, and it feels like it's starting to make sense. And you hear as you see as the one of the etched symbols of the Earth Dragon like veers out of the door, just in your mind, just to be clear. And instead, you see as the Earth Dragon grows, this big bushy beard, stomach sort of swells and seems to grow what appears to be a mermaid tail. And simply says to you, sometimes, mate, it ain't about fighting the current or reading the stars. Sometimes you just gotta grab the damn wheel and turn it. No need for charts or riddles, no need for overthinking. So you don't ask permission, just moves. Same as this door. Just open it.
Just open it. He's fucking scazzed out of his mind at this point. And he will begin to, he will let the drugs guide him.
Alright. We're gonna take away your Barnacle Bob card.
Thank you. Bye, Bob.
Bye, Bob.
And what do you do?
Well, he says to just, open it. So I'll follow the visions. Let the visions guide me to how to open the door. I reach out to it, to the panels, and how I'm supposed to touch them, I guess, or whatever. Jesus, take the wheel.
Open it.
Open it.
Open.
I open it.
Wait a second.
Wait, can I just move
Nope.
through it now?
That does not work. It is a solid door.
I'm going to turn to the rest of the party.
I know it must be done.
Open it.
And that is.
All right, I'm going to point at the second tile from the left.
Yeah.
O, then the fourth P, then the third E, and then the first N.
That's right. And if you rotate the tiles, it spells open.
Yes. It took him repeating that singular word for it to click.
I don't think I can actually rotate the tiles here, but that is correct. It is just the word open. Good job. As you push the tiles in that order.
I just want to, out of character, Viskov, do you feel a little bit ashamed that this is the big secret to opening in the ancient temple?
It just says open.
Autism wins again.
It's one of those things that I feel like if this were in the world, it would be way harder than that. But for D&D, we've got to pull the bar down a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, so
as you open the door, there is one goblin that runs towards you. He looks crazed as he runs at you and just starts screaming as he approaches and just runs straight past you. It fucking sucks in here. Let me back. Let me back. And just runs off.
What the fuck is that? Pissed off. Wait.
And he is just hauling ass back to the camp.
Hey, you opened it. Well done. Hey, that's the one goblin that made it in. He's been in there for years.
He's still alive.
Yeah. I don't know how.
Good thing you guys can eat dirt and sustain yourself.
Hey, that's slander.
Of course we can eat dirt.
Yeah.
Bitch, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm getting seriously fucking paranoid right now.
You guys successfully open the door and make your way in. At this point, Doctor, you have had a response, and I posted that back to you. So if you would like to share that, that's...
yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
So what did you
it's up
ask
to you
her?
whether you share it, of course. But...
How carefully would we like to traverse through here?
There's like a hesitance about what the doctor is about to say. The woman, she responded. She reconfirms what she said. She says she doesn't know how to enter. And the shaman lies. But the last part she said concerns me. Though I suppose she's probably just trying to hit herself, but... Tell me.
So you got no more information from that. That's what you're saying.
No, but... If your Earth Dragon ordered you to do nothing, as you watch as someone gets slaughtered, would you obey it?
And you're saying he tells me directly.
Would you save your enemies?
I would never save my enemy. Would you save yours?
If they meant they want to change. But what about false enemies that are not?
Time crunch, fellas.
I
We're
got
on a
news
strict
for
time
you,
crunch.
Doctor. Your enemies never change. And as that, he's gonna turn around and walk in.
How carefully do we wish to go through this temple?
I think we should go very carefully, because you're covered in spiders right now.
If it weren't for the fact that the doctor doesn't know where she is, or like is being a part of this campaign, he would just up and leave and try to find her and help her. But no, I'm not gonna do that.
This is a one shot, not a campaign. We have an hour left,
I
guys.
know.
We have 1 hour. We have not even got there to the combat yet.
In that case,
I know.
I will take some time to aid in concealing us. Saldorg, take this.
And I'm going to hand Salborg the what's it called? The cloak of where'd cloak go? I thought I had it in my inventory.
He already has it. We took it from you, gave it to him because it was initially meant for him.
Ah, I forgot. So he already has it. Great. So, y'all think we have a minute to spare?
Sure. Like in game time, sure.
Yeah.
Probably.
So, I would like to use concealed approach, which basically I can allow myself and 5 other friendly creatures to add my wisdom modifier to stealth checks.
Okay.
Who's
cool.
not getting the stealth checks? Oh, I know who. It's the guy that can
The
already
rogue.
disappear.
Yes, sir.
And
Let's
then
go ahead
if we
and-
have to roll initiative while we're hidden, you'd add my wisdom modifiers to the initiative.
And I will
nice.
also, on top of that, which is very nice, Path Without a Trace. Those are plus 10 also on.
Let's not worry about it then. You guys.
Yeah.
You guys are good.
We're good.
in that
We're
case.
good.
Um.
good. So plus 15 on top of everything, plus your own bonuses.
Forgot to roll in the thing.
Good.
All right. That's totally fine.
Wait, you gotta keep me quiet. I'm gonna keep talking about the spiders.
You start to make your way through the tunnels and the caves here. You don't need to actually move any further. I was mainly just using this map for the door.
I see.
But you start to make your way through. there's a lot in here, including a small sort of encampment and some other stuff made by the one goblin that has lived in here on his own for the last 10 years.
Damn.
Yeah. He was the only one that could figure out the puzzle.
What a smart goblin.
What a smart goblin, eh? Eventually you find there is only one sort of winding route back deeper into the rocks and into the hills, and you make your way following it for some time. You end up on a small, almost like a small stream of stagnant water, just puddle that reaches down, and you make your way. I'm going to go ahead and pull you to a new map. To the point where you can see light emanating from somewhere in the distance. There's shambling of more zombie-esque creatures moving around. But you are free to move as you wish. You are, with those, with the absolute crazy stealth rolls you got added and boosted, you're fine. And you can see here, as you look into this room, 2 zombies shambling, almost like patrolling. Like they seem to be moving back and forth in very uniformed positions as you see a hole at the end where this grate is just loosely covering it at the moment. And Vishkoth, that is a sacrificial pit where tribute and people can be thrown to the Earth Dragon.
I'm gonna whisper to the party very quietly. This is where the sacrifice happens.
This is the place.
You appear to have arrived, and this little room they're patrolling around in has been somewhat ransacked, but at some point was a library.
It's the place where, the other guy got the bee.
Yes.
Why the fuck are the zombies in the place that is locked up tight? Something ain't right yet.
Your guess is as good as mine.
This ain't dragon, buddy. I got the heebie-jeebies, and it ain't just the fucking poison.
Nothing's felt right about this.
They ain't supposed to be here, and yet they is. Unless, these guys are already dead in some other magic hocus pocus, but I'm pretty sure someone's watching this place.
Is there a way to tell what race these zombies were beforehand? Or are they very far gone?
No, they are relatively fresh, and they did appear to be orcs.
Are they wearing any garments or medallions of the Earth Dragon?
So people that worship or follow the Earth Dragon tend to wear brown garb, and you do see remnants of that. They've clearly been in a fight and they were killed. But yeah, they have only recently died. They are similar to the other orcs, apart from these ones are clearly, worshippers of the Earth Dragon that were in this place before.
And I peer into the room, see if anything stands up. Maybe I notice there's something hiding in there, waiting.
Hey, Kane.
Please.
Kane. Ain't we already knew the undead to take over this place? That's what the shaman said, no?
He did.
We already knew.
The undead had taken the place by force.
Oh,
We were told that, right?
about that. Okay,
Yeah,
fuck it. Let me go suplex these guys.
We was told, guys. We was told. Remember?
I still want to look.
So long ago.
I still want to look into the room and see if anything is hiding.
As far as you can see, obviously you can only see one room of something that clearly goes a lot further, but in this room you do not see anything hidden. You get the feeling that they are not expecting, you're approaching from behind. in the distance with that, you will hear like very far away the distant sounds of ringing and like clanging, screaming, shouting from there's an ongoing battle somewhere far in the distance.
All right, we're running out of time. Talrock.
We could sneak past these guys and go into the pit.
Oh no.
Yes.
It's way too open over there. And we got fans.
I could make us even stealthier.
Gentlemen, I believe that I could try to assist.
And how?
Well,
Yes.
if I toot my own horn, those two are ripe in a nice, finely line.
I still got a third spell slot. I could lightning bolt them.
You still have that ring
Don't
too.
waste the big stuff
Yeah.
on these guys. Fine.
That's a fair point.
I could
Sneak up
always
Smack.
do a classic bolt to the head.
Yeah, Talrock.
Yeah.
Let's do it this way.
There's
Talrock,
two of yous. Two of
you
yous.
focus on the one in the back. I'll get the one in the front. And we'll
Okay,
just-
you know what?
What?
Okay, so then if nobody else... No, wait.
Now we got two other people
It's-
already doing stuff.
Yeah, and if they are unable to kill this one, then I would ready a chromatic orb
All right.
and shoot it off if that one doesn't die.
Go ahead. I would like everybody that is making an initial attack to make me an attack roll at advantage.
I'll be yeeting my axes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be I'm gonna use my sharpshooter feature where I can take a -5 penalty to the attack
Okay.
roll.
Thank
So,
you. That's an auto crit for 1,000.
So
isn't it? Surprised?
Should I roll? Because I don't know if I'm going to cast it if it's already dead.
No. Just if you are don't cast anything yet. All right. With that,
Okay.
with the auto crit from 1, Kane.
And a sneak attack as well.
That's perfect. And then Stork, could I get an attack roll of the one at the back from your bow?
yes.
work for
Is it shift click for advantage or is it automatic when hit?
Alt click should do it. It might
Alt
automatically do
click.
it as well, but Alt, yeah. And then Viscoth and Leech. Are you throwing
So-
anything to the back one?
I will only attack if it's still up.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'm trying to do math. Would a 15 have hit?
Yes.
Great. So then it does 19 damage.
Yeah.
total.
So that's another. It's 19.
Plus 2d6 because they haven't taken their turn yet.
Okay.
Plus 5.
With ease, you drop the 2 orcs.
Hell yeah.
Nice going.
The 2 zombies just fall with a soft thud and a bit of a squelch into the some of the papers that are lying strewn about.
I'll start sneaking up along the wall, using my goblin small size to get around the corners and start checking the place out.
You
I'm
see,
just going to put
What a
my,
little Australian there. Hang on.
You see 2 corridors heading off. One that leads back on itself,
Oh.
and you can see a deep pit in the middle of the room and fires that burn with crimson light. And to the south, you see another door that heads just to a solid cast iron reinforced wooden door. There's no markings on it. It seems fairly simple, fairly plain. You hear the groaning of 2 more zombies in this main pit. And as you look even further across, a large solid metal cage sits sunken into the floor at the far distance of this hall.
Hey, Viscoff, no, offense or anything, but the temple of your god is kind of scary. Anyway, we've got 2 more of these fuckers here, but I can't see further into the room. There might be more around there, so get ready for a fight, boys. This might not go the way we want it to.
I can take the one in the back.
Ty, could you drag me over?
Gentlemen,
Yeah.
before we venture forward, there is something that I must show you.
What?
Yes.
I just received a nice little gift from our human friend.
And
Get on with it.
out of his back, or I guess from his bag of holding, he'll pull out a little scroll. He'll unfurl it.
This is a scroll of dispel magic.
And what of it? Ain't that special?
A little. She doesn't really specify why it's different, but it's an hopefully modified. It's a modified scroll of dispel magic. Unfortunately, the scroll itself must require a ritual time to be cast.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
How long?
She did not say.
Oh, great.
Can't you read it?
No, sorry, hang on. Let me be clear. What did you just say, Timothy?
Oh no, it doesn't need to be. Oh, I'm stupid. I can't read. No,
You've read
a
the
note-
lines backwards.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. The note saying cast it in a ritual circle. That's it. It's not a ritual. I'm blind. Ignore me. I'm the smart one.
It still takes an action to cast. You just have to cast it whilst you're in
Yes.
the rituals.
Yes.
And how did she gift that to you when she's not here?
Yeah, what's going on there?
Oh, she. I believe teleported to me by a elemental while you guys weren't looking.
Do I believe him? What?
I'm rolling an insight.
Yes, I did roll.
Yeah.
I did roll a stealth roll for it.
He's telling the truth.
He's telling the truth. This is for anybody that has magical ability. This is a reasonably well, it's a 4th level conjuration spell. It's one that we wasted an entire session on once.
Yeah.
Galda's Speedy Courier. Yes.
Very good.
But it's a spell you can send stuff.
All right.
Wasn't my one rule not to bring her or tell her about this temple?
You didn't bring her, an elemental brought it.
Correct.
Delivery, sir.
And she did come technically, she didn't came her herself.
Wait.
Yes. I will admit that I did tell her we were at the temple, but
That was the one thing you were told not to do.
Oh, we don't have time for this. Look, this is all great. We got something to deal with first. Let's clear this place out.
We're stopping the ritual for sure, right? That's what's happening?
Stopping something here, I guess.
Yes, is that what's happening? Are we stopping this, or what's happening?
I'm confused.
We're stopping it.
I'm asking Viskov, it's his tempo.
Yeah, what
and
does
his
this
god.
think?
I had a vision
Oh?
that the Earth Dragon was going to annihilate all of the undead.
Oh, then why are we stopping it?
Yes,
We need to
precisely.
stop whoever is going to be trying to make him undead. So we need to be cautious. And right now, you're suspicious. And he's gonna look at you, Doctor.
Ooh.
Understandable.
May I hold on to that?
Very well.
He'll hand it to you.
And I will use it if it seems like we aren't supposed to go along with the ritual.
Let's go take care of some fucking zombies now, shall we, gentlemen? Come on.
Yeah, let's go killing.
That sounds good to me.
Son.
These zombies, even if we like stealthed, could we get close enough? Or
You're still stealthed, and honestly, with the way you annihilated the last ones and didn't actually use any like resources to do so, just sneak attack and stuff, I'm totally happy if you just move forward and give me a little description of how you take them down, but easy to do.
I want to do something funny.
Sure, tell me what it is. Yeah, let's do it.
Like in case, like, hold on, I got this one. Just make sure you shoot the other.
And Kane will like sneak up on this guy and then full on suplex, jump up, and just fucking crush the guy's skull, and they will full on reverse suplex onto the ground. Full wrestling mania here.
Always eccentric, that one.
As he takes out the first one, I'm assuming we loose some shots towards the second one as well.
Yes.
Just with a nice clean shot, you take down those two, and you find yourself in a crimson lit, very eerie ritual chamber. There is a sunken part of the floor that leads down, and you see at the very bottom there is this drawn sort of red paint ritual circle of some sort, clearly used for magic in the middle, and hovering just above it is this tiny green and gold orb just circulating in the middle.
Hey, Elite, look. 69.
I saw that too.
Nice. They got class in here.
It's like your joke. That is cancer.
It's a laugh.
I get a lot of this guy.
Hey, fist off. Not all. Is that your god? Is that so? I don't think he's doing a lot of fighting like that.
Oh, I just saw that we reached 1,000.
We just hit 1,000.
Whoa!
Everybody that has donated so far, that does unlock the next world event, but you can all, let's just take a quick moment, and all of you add +1 to one stat of your choice.
Quick question then. I am wearing a belt of hill giant strength that puts my strength at 21. Could I put it at 22, or doesn't it look like that?
No, it would put your base up to, it would put your
figure.
base up to 17. It doesn't work with the hill giant.
Man, I don't really have any good stat to increase. But could I increase my
May as well
con?
even out my strength.
Well, guess whose intellect is just capped.
You can increase above 20 with this as well. So if you want to include someone from 20 to 21, that is possible too.
Yeah, from 19 to 20, beautiful, +5 intellect. Woo.
Okay, nice. Thank you, and Dakota, thank you for the bits. I will expand on some of it later. Oh my god, Raw, thank you so much, man. All right. Let me double check and see what those were as well. But Rob, thank you for another very generous donation, putting us towards our next goal already. Very good.
I can only imagine what Rob just paid for.
110.
We're gonna double check. All right. I need to log in, and my machine's breaking. You all stand looking down at this ritual circle. The undead now taken out around you. You feel yourself slightly strengthened, slightly emboldened in this moment. What are you doing?
May I impose a question?
You've been doing as much.
Were we already told? Sorry, my brain's not. Were we told who made this circle?
You haven't been told, no?
No, not who made it. We were just told that the undead had taken over it.
This you know that until very recently, this facility was operated by the I mean, it's technically the cult of the Earth Dragon, but I can't imagine they call themselves that. Probably the Order of the Earth Dragon or something, rather than cult. But it has very recently forcibly been taken by the undead.
Right.
If what you were told is true, up until very recently, there were a lot more undead in here. But the attack that the orcs are mounting somewhere close by at the moment has drawn a lot of the undead from here. They have specifically done that so that you can get in here. Yeah.
We are now
supposed to break the crystal.
Yeah, the teleportation.
And summon the orc shaman here. Yeah.
Right. Which...
Sorry, I'm trying to get my brain into overdrive.
It's just gonna kind of wander off from the circle and check the rest of the area for now.
Skulkin, Baldorg, when we break the crystal, keep your keen eyes out for anybody that we didn't see at the orc camp. If you see anybody, take the shots.
Got it.
Hey! Don't forget about the mushroom.
Yes, that will be the first thing I do as long as everything seems to be in order.
I can't wait. Do it.
From this angle, can the doctor try to discern what writing is being inscribed?
There is no writing. So these are arcane symbols, which works differently to writing. So it doesn't sort of say anything like that. You can tell that this ritual circle is used for numerous spells. So a lot of it is just used to commune with the Earth Dragon, or to effectively sort of send sacrifice or prayer. And depending on how other magic is used in relation to it, depends on what it does. But ritual circles are not that simple, unfortunately, you know?
Yeah.
They can be used in lots of different ways. A couple of things are going to happen. Firstly, thanks to the beautiful people in chat, some things are going to happen here.
Jesus.
Okay.
Right on.
Some things are going to happen here. So, firstly, Stork, can I have a D10 from you, please? And I would also like one from Vishkov.
You said a D10?
D10.
6.
10.
6 and 10. Nice. So, the chat are showering you at the moment. So, Stork, with a 6, as you get to here, you see there's a small storeroom to your right, and sat on top of some of the boxes, you find a very nice pair of boots. Blue leather boots with beautiful wind patterns up the side. These are Gale Strider boots. They will increase your walking speed and allow you to ignore difficult terrain. For the time being, go ahead and increase your walking speed by 10 feet. And I will give you the boots in just a moment. Whereas Viscoth, as you stand here, you feel the presence of the Earth Dragon inside of you. And I'm just going to give this straight to you. This is Heart of the Dragon. If you are reduced to 0 hit points, you will revive with 1 once, and there will be another effect from the as you were emboldened.
Nice.
Again, please make a note of that. These are gifts from Rob, actually, surprisingly. I think they're... Hang on, let me double check that. Because we had a couple in quick succession.
I think so.
Yeah, they are from Rob. Something else happens in this moment as well. As this happens, as you're stood here, you hear footsteps. 2 sets of footsteps. One slightly closer than the other, as you hear a door opening behind you.
Which
And
way's
the sound
behind
of
me?
Somebody striding out. As you see an orc standing tall, their eyes, this ethereal wisp about them, and they look down towards all of you. Ah. So the time has come. Very well, I understand. I assume that my father sent you. And with that, they will cast a spell.
That's the one you shoot.
He's going to cast a spell. What is everybody else? I saw two people target him whilst he was still talking. So what are people doing?
Get that motherfucker.
I'm drinking a potion.
I'm only gonna give you a moment more. He's gonna cast that spell. Okay, very well.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really got anything to counter that.
It does. I'm gonna force this as a surge. I've got a few of these left now. That's gonna surge. Okay, it's a minor.
It's minor. That's good. That's good.
It probably isn't going to have a huge amount of effect here. We've got a few of these. I'm going to use one of the others. One of the ones I pushed to push it up to a moderate. And with that, with the 26, you see as the individual in front of you pulls their hand up, and with it, just this black wisping shadow wraps itself around them, and they vanish.
Oh, you mother bitch.
Leaving in their place a hound. You see where they were stood only moments ago. Ignore how that dog looks, because it looks way too friendly.
Yeah, it's so adorable.
Yeah, that's a friendly dog.
Look at that dog.
May I pet that
With
dog?
with a little blood
You
on
know,
it.
it's just his face is covered in blood.
It could
just a
be
little
strawberry jam.
There we go.
And you see
There
as
it
this
is.
hound
Can I still pet that dog?
just sits watching you. This undead direwolf, flesh just falling from its body and blood dripping from its maw as it just sits and watches you. And it will just walk towards you. You actually don't think this is hostile. It was this was a conjuration search. Oh my god! Thank you very much for the donation. This was a conjuration search. So actually, he wasn't intending. And any of you that use magic know that he wasn't actually intending to summon this hound to you.
Hey, Stark!
So it just seems confused at the moment.
Stark, can you bond with this one?
Can you talk to this one?
However,
Yes.
the second set of footsteps can be heard, and some of you can make out from down the main corridor that would appear to be the exit from here. You hear heavy footsteps, and you see, hasn't seemed to have spotted you yet, but you see a large, hulking, zombified ogre making its way down towards the ritual chamber.
Miss-off, the scroll.
Yeah.
You only have moments to react before it reaches you.
That was his son. We ain't gotta let this happen. He's a liar.
I want to target.
Why is the game paused for me? That's not good.
Give me 2 seconds. There you go, try now. Sometimes it desyncs.
Crush the diamond already! Come on!
No, we must deactivate the ritual.
We can't. He said my father sent you. It has to be him. He's a liar.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
He said he was dead.
Well,
We can
he
handle
looked pretty fucking dead to me! Look at the fucking thing he left!
It
We
looks
can handle
friendly.
the undead. We can handle the undead army ourselves. We cannot let these individuals try to take hold of the Earth Dragon.
You're magically inclined. What spell did he use?
You can roll me an Arcana.
Yeah, okay.
If it's a spell that you have, I usually give it to you for free. Otherwise, I allow an Arcana. He teleported.
He teleported away.
So that means he isn't here.
He's probably getting the rest of those guys. You got to crush the diamond. Look, whatever he's saying, fuck you, Doc. Seriously, fuck you. Crush the diamond.
Don't crush it. You're calling his father. His father lied. That's his son. What the girl said might be true.
You can roll me an insight here as well if you wish.
Biskov, we cannot trust those orcs.
Inspiration. Oh, nice.
Nice. He did not seem annoyed that you were here. I will say he did seem a little surprised to see you here. He clearly wasn't expecting to walk out and see a bunch of orcs and goblins, etc. But he didn't seem annoyed by it. Just more confused.
Now I'm confused.
Yeah.
Everyone here is confused. The only thing that I know for real is that
We should summon them first for answers, and if they try anything shady, then we sabotage.
yeah, exactly. I'm with him.
That sounds good to me.
Also, there's an ogre coming, and he looks pissed.
Oh.
Yeah, should we take care of these things first?
Wait, don't hit the wolf. The wolf hasn't attacked anyone. It's just there.
The wolf is just sat. I mean, it's a grim sight to behold as it just sits behind you. But it actually hasn't done anything hostile yet. No, it just, yeah.
Does it look alive or is it undead? But animal.
Oh, it's 100% undead. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's 100% undead.
I'm gonna step away to try to attack me.
No.
Okay, he's friendly.
He is not hostile.
Could I?
That's as far as
The orc at the end of the hall is approaching us. Yes.
Ogre.
he is approaching.
Ogre.
At this point, I need to know what you guys are doing, or he is going to come in.
Well, I mean, look, I'm the closest one, and he looks pretty aggressive to me. I guess
His weapon is bigger than both of you and Leech.
I'm itching
And
to take Spot
also,
off.
the doc does have the crystal that teleports the orcs in. He doesn't want to do that.
Hey.
Okay, well, Doc, in this moment, then you have the scroll and the crystal, I believe. So the question is really,
No,
I have the
Kristoff has
scroll.
the scroll.
oh, you gave the scroll to Chris. Okay,
Yeah.
wow.
So-
Okay, interesting.
Now we're fighting against each other. Let's go.
God damn. Okay, fuck. So what are you doing, guys?
What
What-
are we
just-
doing?
just- Just the doctor. Well, let me ask Viskov first. What are you doing?
I
this
will
moment.
tell the doctor to crush the stone.
Okay, Doctor, what are you doing?
God damn it.
You told me he teleported away. It's safe.
That doesn't mean he won't return.
Think we can't handle him.
It's not that I'm worried that we can't take him. I'm worried what he's planning to do with this place.
Like I said, if he tries anything, I will use this scroll.
That's the issue. I can't trust those orcs.
But you can trust me, right?
Oh,
Why the silence, Doc? You can trust him. We've been together for 3 months.
Viskoff. Remember what I said earlier.
You said a lot of things.
Yeah. Yeah, hang on.
Be more specific.
If your god questioned you to hold back, and an innocent was getting slaughtered, would you obey it?
My god has not told me to hold back. Or that an innocent is being slaughtered. What are you getting at?
Even if that innocent was your enemy.
The undead?
Right now, yeah, right now the undead is our enemy.
Then am I your enemy?
What do you mean?
The doctor will side-eye you. And you have no idea how you haven't noticed up till now. But as you look deep within his mask, you see dried skin underneath.
Tell me, does that make me your enemy?
Are you planning to destroy this land?
At this point, you hear, "Oi!" And the ogre is going to charge at Kane as this conversation is going on.
Yeah, I'll fucking take him.
I need. It's going to make one swing at. Well, you're ready for this. We'll just do it in initiative because you could see it coming, but it's just going to charge you. And with that, I need everybody to roll initiative, please. You can continue this conversation in initiative. I'm more than happy with that, but you're going to do it to the backdrop of this fight.
Nobody touch him! He's fucking mine!
You hear as your conversation continues, and please continue that conversation. However, the ogre is going to run in and Thaldorg, are you doing anything in this moment?
yes. I'm gonna try to take a pot shot at him as he's running at us.
Target, take the attack.
Technically, he didn't touch him, Kane. His arrow did.
Punch his knees with his arrow.
That will hit. How does that hit? Oh my god.
Yeah,
that hits.
yeah.
All right.
You see it
And
sticks in. Are you doing anything else?
Gonna use sneak
Beautiful.
attack, of course, get some extra damage.
All right, I'm going to keep this moving. Please continue your conversation, Doctor and Viskoth.
I mean, I'm gonna move closer, not up to him, but just closer.
Yeah,
Kane
he's
said
not
he's
getting-
got it.
Yeah, he's not being defensive. He's
yeah.
just staring past you, or like looking this way, but still talking to you.
I support anyone that is willing to protect these lands. If you are willing to protect these lands with us, then you are one of us.
Viskoth,
If
I do need you to take your turn at the same time.
oh, I'm not doing anything.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
just-
I'm going to keep
yeah.
moving past you then. Stork, whilst this very tense conversation is going on, you see the ogre already swinging down. What are you doing?
Where is the ogre? I can't see it.
Down here.
Down here.
You might need to reload if you're that desynced.
Goodness gracious. Ugh.
I really feel bad
Yeah,
about it.
sorry, Micah.
All good. I'm just going to ask
Yeah,
people
it's
to
fine.
target and attack whilst Viskoff and the doctor talk for a moment. So Viskoff, please continue.
If you are thinking of fixing your curse, if that's what it is. There might be ways.
To what extent is your protection? How far does your protection reach?
Yeah, I see.
Well, if we complete this ritual, I have a freaking god on my hands.
And you assume your god will bend to your will?
He won't bend to my will, but he'll do what it takes to protect this land.
He already bowed to him.
Yes, protect this land. But does that mean protecting you?
Alright, I'm going to forego my second attack action and give it to Kane, and then spend one of my leadership die to take the help action for Kane. And that'll be my turn.
Kane.
On my turn, I will assume the resolute stance and basically place my feet firmly on the ground to become uber defensive. Attacks on me come at disadvantage, essentially. I did both in the chat. My own attacks also go with disadvantage, but the first one is a regular attack due to the help action.
Okay.
Fucking crits!
Nice.
Doing
start here.
dirty.
That's all right.
I guess you could take him yourself.
We take 5 of that last one, I believe.
This is the last one because he gave me an extra attack as well, and I already made this one to not have the bonus on. Yep, there it is.
Good work.
And Furious.
My goodness.
Slashed that boy up.
All right.
I think that kills him. I'll also push him back 5 feet and just get right up in his face again.
That's my brother!
Fuck you fucking ugly!
Viscoth, Doctor, have you got anything else to say to each other at this point?
My intent is not to seek harm, but not as limited-minded as you are. What has happened to me has happened. But I do not want anything like me happen again.
And that's why we are bringing the Earth Dragon to get rid of the undead army.
That's what you wish for. Can you say the same about the Orc Chieftain?
No. But I will sacrifice myself if he doesn't.
Try not to make promises you can't keep.
And the conversation will end there.
Leech, what are you doing?
Do you crush the stone?
Yeah, he crushes the stone.
Okay.
All right.
I'm attacking the big ogre with magic stone. This
Are you just gonna steal his kill again?
It's the theme of this fucking game. Man.
It's the way these brothers work, apparently.
Yeah. I said
I got him!
All right. Are you doing anything else?
That's why he likes to rage all the time. No, that's all I got. I got him! He was in the way!
Shadow.
Yep. He crushes the stone.
Okay.
The doctor will look at Viscoff
Do not make me regret this.
and crushes it.
All right. You crush it. As you do so, you see as the hound leaps forward. Now there is blood in the air. It feels very unfair, but it leaps at you, Stork. Just as you're closest. And attempts to bite at you and grab you.
But alas.
But nothing. It is Fang's turn. You feel the magic emanating as you crush the stone, Doctor. It sort of wisps out. You see like purple tendrils and veins reaching out, and you know that something's about to happen. Basically, at the top of the round. Something.
Yeah.
I am currently on the back of Fang, so I think he is staying
Sorry.
until it works.
Right. I completely forgot zombie fortitude. So, okay, rolled a natural one.
Oh.
God. Alright. Alright, what is Fang doing?
I'm currently on the back of him, so I'm keeping him with me at the minute.
Okay, totally
I'm
fine.
going low.
Thaldorg, you see as the undead direwolf starts to rip in or attempt to attack and gnash at Stork, who is too fast to get hit. But at this point, it is definitely no longer non-hostile anymore.
You said it's too fast to get hit?
Stork is too fast to get hit.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to use steady aim to give myself advantage on this next shot.
Okay.
As I try to pierce it with my heavy crossbow.
Go ahead and just roll me a flat d20 in case you crit.
Max damage though, not roll. Goddamn.
There we go.
Fuck yeah.
You're doing
That
what are
will
you
crit.
doing?
So go ahead and roll me another d10 first, and then roll me 8d6 for your sneak attack.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. That's unfortunate, but you do get 8d6 as well. So that,
You do have an inspiration to use if you want to re-roll that.
true. You
one.
can. Well, I mean, it's for a d10. You know. Maybe if the d6.
Yeah.
Go ahead, 8d6. That's a solid hit.
Sorry. Wait, 1 second.
You're right. You got it?
Yeah, sorry. I accidentally added a D8. But there we go. I got it.
Jesus.
All right,
Dice
with another
jump scare.
29. This thing is just I think you've one-shot everything you've attacked. Right? Well, apart from the ogre.
Did not me.
Yeah, this guy.
You want to know the
Fucking
funny
rogue.
thing is, I know he even has uncommon +1 bolts, so he's not even using the best shit he has, I'm pretty sure.
No, I did. I switched over to the +1 bolts for final dungeon.
Look,
They-
assassin
they are
rogues
nice.
are disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my first time playing this class. I did not. It was not my intention to try to stack myself like this.
You accidentally pick the
Thank
most insane rogue subclass there is.
Somebody has just pulled a legendary card as well. Beautiful. With that, the wolf drops, and with this, you see as orcs just pop, appearing with wisps of purple smoke that drift down, slamming into the ground as several orc warriors and the shaman arrive in the ritual circle. He looks around, looks up to you. You have done well. The moment that we begin this, they will know that we are here. Make your way outside. Hold them off while we complete the ritual.
I like give fist off like a fucking jab from the side of my elbow.
We are staying here to protect the room, but I have something for you to help you commune with the dragon. And I'll step down and hand him the gold mushroom.
Sure.
He probably knows what it is, guys.
He doesn't. I don't think he knows like the second. This quite. We were told it's quite rare. So this. Yeah. Help
But
me
you
talk
are
to
also
him.
talking to quite an old druid, to be
Yeah.
clear. He takes it, looks at it for a moment. What is this? Why are you giving this to me?
It will help you
Persuade.
It will help you persuade the dragon to be summoned.
Roll me a persuasion.
Maybe I should have taken it myself.
Oh,
There's a slight problem with that.
Because.
Oh yeah.
Look at this man!
There you go.
Look at this man! There you go. There you go.
no way.
He will
Continue
look
to
at
ball.
it, look at you, and you see as he eats the mushroom, and he will grab you and sort of like push you a little bit as he just says, "Now go defend the entrance. You are needed up top. You can handle it down here. Trust me."
What are you gonna do anyway? Summon the goddamn thing in here to come out and kill us all? Or, the undead?
Well, what about your son as well? Will he return?
My son died many years ago.
Your son was here as an undead ogre.
No.
Undead orc, not ogre. Undead
Yeah.
orc.
Yeah.
I did the same thing.
You see nothing but pain and shock on his face. And now you know that he had no idea his son had returned. And you see him almost like fall at this news, like falling to his knees almost as he reaches towards you. My son has returned.
Yeah, as the enemy.
And you see
Yeah.
tears running down his face as he clutches at your clothing.
Okay, you clearly had no idea about any of this.
Oh, shit.
This. Viskov.
Yes.
The scroll.
What about it?
Forget it. Make your own damn choice.
This just prove it. This guy's stupid.
You see
This
this
proves that he isn't with his son. And you told me the son teleported away. So we are safe.
No, the moment we begin this ritual, and you see him very clearly trying to like pull himself back together. The moment we begin this ritual, the undead will continue back to this place. Head up to top. Keep them from getting here. Promise we will do our part, you do yours.
Just
What?
make sure he shows up, because this holding action, we got so much in the tank.
He nods.
Question, if I may ask. We did see, once he saw us, that your son wasn't very upset. Are we not sure this is what he wants?
I don't know.
That's
Are
the
we
stuff been tampered
sure?
with.
Well, if he
Are
teleported
we-
away, he
I've
can
already-
teleport back.
I did
Are
not even
we
know he was
certain?
alive.
Are we certain that this ritual will do as it says?
I am
I know.
sure. And he's going to roll a persuasion with advantage because you gave him the mushroom. Now, because I have a couple of newer players here, I always say this. From time to time, I will roll persuasion or such from an NPC. I am not taking away your agency in this. I just ask that you take it into consideration. But, you can still react however you wish.
That's pretty good.
He's not a very charismatic person anyway.
16 is
not
not bad, though.
It's not bad. No.
I mean, I'm convinced.
Yeah.
Yeah, Theodore gets pretty easily convinced.
Let's go then.
All right.
Hey,
I would not recommend it, but fine then.
All right.
If this goes south or go worse, don't come crying to me.
We won't.
And as we get to this point, I'm going to quickly pause the game. I'm just going to scoop all of you guys up and move you to the next area. As you head down south to the way he performed, you can hear as the orcs gather up and they begin their ritual. You hear chanting, you hear druidic movement, but you also hear the pain in the shaman's voice, in Gorn's voice, as he starts this. And it is clear to all of you that even as you flee, he really did not have any idea that his son was back.
You know, this means that bitch was lying.
What?
She said he knew.
She said he knew. He had no idea. He can't lie with the mushroom in it.
Yeah, this proves she's a liar.
Why would trust a pig skin?
Oh, God, I really... Anyway. You guys make your way down a short corridor and eventually rise back up some stone steps to find yourself on a central pillar, on a central platform on a cliff top, hilltop. As you find yourself here, the rain continues to pour. The tower that you're on stands against the storm, battered by rain, streaked with lightning. Cracked statues line the path and faces worn away by time. At below, far to the east, but quickly making their way here, you see the dead begin to stir, more than before, and the first shapes pull themselves from the mud, starting to move quickly towards your position, empty eyes glowing in the darkness, then more and more. The storm howls, the ground quakes, and the horde begins to surge towards you. In the distance, far off at the back, you see a knight, clad in black armor, heavy horse underneath him, ordering the undead forward as he pulls back. You see he has a head of a large Orog warrior clutched in his hand as he throws it to the floor. And at this moment, you all have a quick moment to prepare yourself. Just essentially one turn's worth. So I'm going to ask you. Don't move more than your movement allowance, but you can move, and you have one turn to prepare yourself. Wish to do anything.
I have a real quick idea already, Ty. And it's kind of based. Am I right in understanding that the staircase that we have here is the one going down into the temple?
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my demolisher feat to attempt to start breaking this statue here to collapse it over that entrance to at least make it very difficult to enter?
Make me an athletics check.
I also deal double damage to it if that matters.
Okay.
I will make you that athletics check. 1 sec. Damn it, I thought I had another inspiration.
You do. Maybe I didn't add it to you yet.
Then I'll use that for that one. There we go.
Okay, beautiful.
We will get the fuck back from them.
Perhaps once this whole ordeal is over, I believe it might be best if I split my way.
Wow. Really, really amping us up for the big fight.
It is very clear that my philosophy is very different from yours, Viskov. Though I do not hate your philosophy, this does not feel right. But for now, I shall be your ally.
If you were my ally, you would stay and fight.
That's what he said. He said he's after this. He's gotta leave.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't here. I didn't hear that part.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
All right, I need everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
I also don't have a card, by the way. I don't think I...
What?
Yeah, I don't have a card. It might come in handy, is all I'm trying to say.
Do you?
I never got one.
Yeah, I've got too many dice on my screen. I can't fix that. Give me 2 seconds.
I'll get
Shane.
I drank a potion. I drank the potion of speed also.
What are
my
you
action.
on?
I am on Stabby Reel.
Yeah, that's so am I, man.
I do not have a card.
According to me, you have a wolf seek.
Nah. See, every time I click the little cog, go to hand, it says no hand. I click Stabby Reel, it just resets to no hand.
In the top right, can you go to the card symbol and open it in there?
No. My top right is not a card symbol. Can I spin this?
Like in the same thing where the combat thing is as well. It should be next to rollable tables and next to the music playlist.
No cards present.
All right. I'm just gonna drag it away from you for a second. No.
Oh yeah, Wolfsig.
All right. Yeah, you found that the whole game. I apologize, but that's good to know. All right. I'm just gonna quickly run through Viscoth. What are you doing during you get like 1 turn of prep, effectively?
Yeah, you would hear him say that under his breath, Viskov.
And we also got another card, which is going to go to you, Hunter.
And,
nah, you know what? He would say that out loud.
Okay, and as you say that, and I'll retaliate and say, and same with the Earth Dragon, will also protect us.
Yeah,
In the name of being a hero.
I will cast. Want to right now?
Should do it.
I'm gonna hold it because then I can use something else when I cast it. I'll just cast it. I'm gonna cast Bless.
All right.
I
Go
will
ahead and
do
target.
myself this time.
Okay.
With where? Oh, there you are. Kane and Thaldorg. Cast Bless.
Gracias.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a flat d20, please.
And this is where I destroy the world. No.
At least this time, the thing
Feel
you
as in
summoned
this
from our
moment,
side.
there's so much conflicting emotion that's inside of you. You feel as it surges. Go ahead
Oh
and
God! Really? Jesus Christ!
roll me a
Oh,
d6,
boy.
please. We've got a lot of these
Really?
surges, by the way.
Every time I cast
Oh
the spell,
my god,
That-
now
That is a major abjuration surge.
that was
Don't
almost
fucking
a 16
plane
minute.
shift us, please.
Not with an abjuration.
Alright.
Imagine.
Oh, that's
61 as you cast this. Oh my god. As you cast this, everybody is immune to the poisoned condition whilst you concentrate on this.
Oh,
You better keep that concentration up, buddy.
Oh, well, I'm pretty good at that.
All right. Nobody move at the moment. We are technically already in combat, but I'm just going to run through. Viscoth, are you doing anything else for your prep? You can move a little bit, up to your movement if you wish as well.
Do I see any of these bad guys yet, or no? This is before.
They are a little bit like they're surging towards you at this moment. Yeah.
How far away?
Like a little bit back. We can move.
No, that's too far anyway. If they're over 30 feet, I can't do what?
Oh yeah, no.
I can't do it.
Well,
Yeah. Then, yeah, that's it. I might wait. Which way are they coming?
From that direction, they're running that way.
Coming from up here, they need to move up this path.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
they-
can move up the rest, but it's difficult terrain. I'm assuming.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
up this path.
Move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to step
All right.
out
Beautiful.
here.
Thank you very much. Kane,
Hold
what are
my
you doing?
ground.
I am pushing, trying to get this fucking statue down so that it lays in the way of the.
Did you roll me that athletics check already?
Yeah. Do you? I did roll, right?
Oh yeah, 27. Okay, that's really good. Even in this, you managed to break it enough that it collapses onto the stairs. It would not stop someone indefinitely, of course, but it will go a long way to slowing them down. That will take your whole of the prep turn though. But Stork, what are you doing?
That's a good question. They're going from there. Oh, I hadn't realized it was. I think I'm desynced again. I hadn't realized it was not through the combat tracker.
It's not. It's not. I'm just working through, and then we'll begin because you just get one turn to prep. So I'm just manually working.
Prep round.
Alright then. Okay. 40 feet of movement feels very, very nice.
With those boots, just slide.
And can't really embarrass kid. I think I'll just be here for now.
Okay. All right. Perfect. That's fine. Next we have Leech. What are you doing for your prep?
There's only one way they can come in, right? Or is it?
I mean, so Jack was spot on. There is this path that leads around the south and winds up to you. Technically, they could take other routes, but that would be difficult terrain and climbing, so it would be very difficult for them to do.
Sure. Then I think. I would like to put on the path.
Are we staying here or go down the path?
Up here is the best defensible position.
Okay.
Stay up here.
It's
Good to know.
You have a great view down to them as well for any sort of projectiles from up here. There's even a balcony to the northern part that looks down on them perfectly. I don't know if you want to use it, but yeah, you've got.
That's exactly what I'm headed towards.
It's very cinematic, I will say. Great map.
Oh yes, very very cinematic. Excellent choice.
Yeah,
So-
themes before in Lord of the Rings.
So they're coming up like an incline towards us, and they can climb after the incline, like
No,
here.
no. So they're coming up a slope towards you. Yeah, technically
Yeah,
they could
yeah,
just
yeah.
climb straight up here, but the path
Okay.
would take them this way. Look,
Can I see from there? Because since I'm up high, I can see them coming.
like the ones at the back. There's also a few quite tall ones in terms of ogres, and you think maybe even a zombified hill ogre, a hill giant at the back.
Oh, I don't. Sorry, I don't even have to see it. It's just the ground.
They're off the
centered
map at the moment.
Within,
but just a moment.
sure. 20-foot radius centered on a point within range. I don't have to see it. So can I cast spike growth right here? They take 2d4 damage every 5 feet they travel.
Yeah.
I will. The last 10 minutes, I will do that, and it's difficult terrain also.
I would recommend moving it just over slightly, maybe.
Sure, I want to encompass the whole thing so that they always they hit it when they come in.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they take 2d4 every 5 feet it travels, and it's difficult terrain.
All right.
So
beautiful.
good.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20, please.
Sure.
Well,
Yep.
what's an autosphere?
All right. Beautiful.
Ooh.
Thaldog, what are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna let out a rallying cry and yell, "If any of you fucking die, I'll find you in the outer planes and kill you again." And as I do that, I am drawing my card.
Okay.
If the doctor could, he would roll his eyes.
The big boss ogre card. When I play this card as a
it's-
bonus action, it'll let out a bellowing call to all allies to get +2 in the next attack roll.
It is actually big boss org.
Org. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My dyslexia.
It's intentionally Big Boss Org the Ogre. But it's fine. It's intentionally confusing. You're fine. All right, beautiful. You do that. Everybody will have +2 on their next attack roll.
Including spell?
Yeah, any attack roll. It's a spell attack roll. You still get +2. All right. Doctor, what are you doing for your prep round?
All right. The doctor. I find it funny we just regaled him only to the doctor.
That's on me, but
no, it's fine. It's fine.
You should see our Saturday sessions.
The doctor will walk up towards Vishkov. Do not waste this. As he's going to take an action to cast Protection from Evil and Good on Vishkov.
Okay, make sure you go ahead and actually target him, cast it. That's great.
Yep.
All right, and roll me a d20, please.
20, 25. All right.
Just need a flat d20. So close. It's okay. It's a first level spell, right? So you'll
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Then just right here's good. Yeah, that should be it.
All right, beautiful. Oof, God. Okay, thank you very much. With that, we are going to get into combat. So, we will begin. Viscoth, we are in combat. This is your first turn as you now hear the hordes of undead rushing towards you. What are you doing?
Hopefully I can see them when I walk over here. God.
It's like
You are far away.
Yeah, you broke this on the path, right? So like right here is like broken rubble.
No, this is just open. That's the path. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure if Kane broke something to on.
No, he broke the
he's
statue
trying to
on
make
here.
the
stairs up here. Gotcha.
The statue's just in the fucking walkway, Dan. So it's very hard.
All right, what are you doing?
I am going to use you know what? I'm going to hold an action. If I see anybody, I will shoot a firebolt at them.
Perfect. This one is going to start running.
I
40.
seize him. I don't know if that's far enough.
Roll me 4d4, please. Steps.
I wasn't able to attack him. He's 125 feet away.
2d4. I'm just going to keep shouting numbers at you.
Sure.
Steps.
Sure. I placed it.
This one. 4. So that is 8d4.
That's a quick dash, damn.
I can attack that one.
All right, that will hit. God, guys.
Oh.
80. Okay.
Obliterated.
The first one, dead, as it runs through, getting ripped apart by these spikes, and you blast it with a firebolt, just finishing it off. Kane.
I need to get down in there, so I'm going to take a little bit of an express route down.
Okay.
I'm first going to move up to yonder.
Mm-hmm.
And I have another 5 feet, then I want to action dash.
Okay.
Can I get my way all the way down here with that?
Make me an athletics check, please.
Yeah.
Oh, easy. You just leap. So I will say to get to. So what's your movement speed anyway?
40.
You used 30 to get to that point?
35.
Okay. I'll put you there. You're now down. That's just your normal movement as you leap.
Action dash to get the other 40. And putting myself right in harm's way. And then yelling out as loud as I can, "Come on, motherfuckers! Wait!" And just, I will rage.
Black shroom, black shroom, black shroom.
He's still riding the effects of that, which have... actually, the effects have gone since he is immune to being poisoned at the moment. Just immediately neutralized.
Yeah, but I think there's a general craziness within Kane that got awoken.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're from the Black Shroom tribe. We are fucking
Stork,
nuts.
you see as your goblin barbarian throws himself off of the side, and you hear him screaming, running down the path towards the horde of undead. What are you doing?
All right, let's.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not recalculating your movement, so just have fun.
All right, 30 up. You see several ghouls already starting to make their way.
Measure distance. It's not going in. There we go. Yeah, that's more than enough. Get this out of my sight. Okay. I'm going to shoot down at. Could I target with T, please?
Yeah, you should be able to. You can see towards the back ogres wrapped in chains being ridden by undead goblins, like riding them in as if mounts. Hill giants lumbering forward and all of... Oh my fucking god, okay. I'll stop talking. Just a...
kill them instantly.
God damn.
Don't even need to roll my... Don't even need to roll my d6s.
No, that will kill it. You can roll me 8d6 if you just want to see how silly the numbers will get. But yeah, thank you to our raiders as well. Welcome in, guys. It's fucking lovely to have you.
Oh my god, am I gonna kill anything in this fucking fight?
And then I'm gonna shoot the other one.
Oh my god. Okay. Yep.
I meant to hit
that will hit. To be fair, we can take your. What was the extra dice? Anyway. That will hit.
It was 2. Oh, I guess that. Or has it taken its turn already?
No.
Oh, so then that would also take an extra 2d6 of damage then.
Alright. Go ahead and roll it. Another 3. Beautiful. Alright. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
Not much else I can do, so that'll be it for me.
Alright, beautiful. Thank you very much. From the back, you hear chanting. You hear the calls and cackling of laughter as you see an orc pushing his way through the hordes of undead, just eyeing up each of you in turn, and you see Gorn's son, the necromancer, commanding his hordes and pushing them forward. As more of them continue to run, sprinting as fast as they can forward. Zombies, ghouls, ogres, and ghasts making their way. This one will run 8d4. That's the one. 8d4. so many numbers. Beautiful. Leech.
Okay. Shit. I think I will play a card.
Okay.
I will play the Wolfsig card, and I guess, yeah. Why did I play this? There was once an orc tribe, the Black Shrooms. We were mighty, we were the best, we were so good until we were killed. But I will call upon their spirits that still, still sort of resonate with the nature around, the land around, I will pull out shrooms from my pocket, I throw them forth, and conjure up archers. Little goblin black shroom archers.
Roll me a d4, please.
Sure.
See how many
will
archers you
summon
pulled in.
4 of them.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, you do have control of these.
Yes, I do.
As 4. Oh my god. 4 goblin archers.
Come forth! Come forth!
Hell yeah.
Fight once
Hell
again! Get revenge on the undead! Kill them all!
My god, dude. Oh my god.
I guess I'll roll initiative for them all. They're all enemies, but
I'm just changing that
in case
now.
I accidentally mess them up.
No. Good, you're good. They are all allies. Yeah, can you see? Go ahead and roll their initiatives for me.
Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Beautiful. All right, thank you. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
That was an action. I guess I will move.
Go ahead and move. And then take one, and then the archer can move.
Sure. Move 30. I'll move to here. That's not my turn. Can you move me just here, please? On this little square right here. I can't seem to move.
All right, amazing work.
You're gonna have to move me. I can't move. It's all good. And then the archer. Another 30 feet. It is. He will make his 30 feet, screaming, "For the black shroom tribe, revenge!" Can he see any of them from here?
I would say, yeah, the ones that are still sort of at the back here, have not hit the spike growth yet.
They're way out of range, but I guess he'll
Oh.
take with disadvantage.
Okay.
Short bow.
Well,
It's a shame, but it will hit. Oh god. Okay. Beautiful.
Nice. That is his turn.
All right. This ghoul going to go 1, 2, 3. Roll me 64, please.
Druids, am I right?
yeah.
Thaudorg. The hordes are amassing. They're continuing to run towards you.
I love how Thalberg is always managing to flip himself upside down.
Yes, I don't still know.
That's I think that's shift and scroll wheel to spin your art. No.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, you target yourself
I'm
and
gonna
then you
move.
spin.
Right there. Why am I not moving? Oh, there we go. Not selected my guy. Gonna move up there. Target this dude over here. And since I moved, I
Why are you
can't-
targeting me?
Oh, shoot, no, I meant to close.
He looks similar.
You look like one of them.
Got distracted. Got distracted.
Oh, come on,
Alright.
they're not that ugly.
All right. Thaudorg.
My
You sorry?
heavy crossbow.
Yeah, beautiful. Oof. That will hit.
And I will also do a sneak attack.
Are you unseen attacker for him though?
Ooh, am I?
You're in melee range with him. Oh wait, no.
No, he's not the
Wait,
guy.
who's just the attack?
Oh, it's a
that
different
one.
guy. Ah.
Oh, I see. Okay, that
You
might
see
be
as
my
you,
map. Sorry.
with ease, take it down. Just another clean shot to the head as it falls, getting consumed by the plant growth that it's inside of.
Alright.
Another kill taken from Kane. Are you doing anything else?
Yes, I'm going to hide.
All right, go ahead and roll the stealth roll for me. We got another hill goblin archer.
Hell yeah, we do. This guy running up beside his brethren. Same
You
again.
with advantage, Thalberg.
Same guy. Disadvantage. From a distance.
Yeah, Salvador, you still have a cloak, right? So you Roll stealth
Oh
check.
yes! Oh my gosh! Yes, yeah.
Right behind him. From a distance.
Alright.
Missed.
From a distance.
Beautiful.
Excellent,
Roll me 64, please.
Yes, sir.
Kane, you might get a shot at that one.
Amazing. I might actually get to kill someone.
Not on my watch.
Oh, god damn it.
2d4.
No, Fang's just gonna jump off of this cliff and just land on him.
30. 64. Oh my god. Okay. Doctor, you're up.
Yeah. Moved 20 feet. Not sure what to do now, but I don't really want to move any further than this, so I'm staying right behind Viskov to hopefully protect him. To be honest, his heart is just not in this fight. So he has a bit of a somber mood to him, and
understandable.
Essentially, he's just gonna take the dodge action, and
okay, that's totally fine. Thank you. We got another one that's going to sprint in. I need 64. What a great use of the spell.
Right.
Yeah.
Rain, damage.
Druids, am I right?
Oh, dude.
This one doesn't get into the spikes yet, but Fang?
I would throw Fang down in there, but he's pretty squishy. Could Fang grab one of the little goblin archers, just like a mother lifting a cub, and drag him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Excuse me?
Yeah, so Fang will lift this little goblin archer and drag him for 25 feet, half movement. She's got 50.
Oh, no. It will take an action to grab him, but at that point, Fang is so big that it's just full movement. Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll grab this little goblin and just carry
You got
them.
small hands.
Yeah, carry them 50.
Put him over here.
All the way over.
Drops him there.
Yeah,
all right.
all the way over.
Anything else?
Got small little grubbers.
No, that's it for Fang. That's her full movement. She's over here somewhere, dropping him off.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, not one of these guys again.
No, it's not just
multiple of them.
So that's a lot.
Viskoth.
So that's a bit of a lot.
What are you doing?
I am going to move 30. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to use my aggressive feat to move 30.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
The orcs are going in.
I'm still too far away. I'm going to look at this guy and cast Firebolt again.
Okay. Beautiful. That will hit. Did you kill him as well?
I did, yeah.
Beautiful. Just burst of flames. There's another one around you dies, Kane.
Yeah.
You're cursed.
Still it again.
All right, Viskov, thank
That
you.
is-
This one, I need
that is my
2d4, please. Actually, he doesn't really need to.
That's fine.
2d4, as this one will run up. It's going to move to flank you, Kane.
Oh, you're a clever little fuck, ain't you?
And it is going to attempt to claw at you.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw against paralyzation.
I will use my Yumi card. Or no, does
You
that still
succeeded.
work? Yeah,
Don't need to.
I don't need to use
Yeah.
the Yumi.
No, don't need to yet. Oof. All right, just get this claw across you. It will still do. It will still do some damage. You only took 1 point, I think.
Yeah, I think it already applied. I only took 1, I guess.
Yeah, because it's halving it twice, which it shouldn't do. So you will take 2 more points of damage because it's. It doesn't matter about the save, basically. But that's fine. It's done.
Is it fair to say this game had like gave me PTSD to ghouls?
Yeah.
Of course. This one is going to move 50, just dashing around your plant growth. And at this point, I've just realized it doesn't have Blessing of Death on it. At this point, it is going to use Blighted Dash.
Ooh.
As it will move 20. Kane, it's going to attack at you. Ooh. Okay.
Walk away with my fucking face.
It can only reach 2 of you, which is really disappointing this time.
Wait, what do you mean, 2 of you?
I wish I could reach more people.
It hit Kane and then bypassed and is now a Viscoth.
Oh.
But it is.
I don't see Kane in there, so I automatically assume you were referring to me.
Goblin Archer.
Goblin Archer. Running up.
Make your attacks.
Yes, sir. Ooh.
Hit.
Ooh. Yeah.
I didn't just draw the same card, or did you forget to change them?
Oh, I forgot to change.
Okay, because I was like, that could work.
No, I will change your card in a moment. I apologize. All right.
I got a little excited.
Kane, it is your turn.
Yeah. Let's go all in, right?
Yes, sir.
all in.
Chop his fucking head off. Yes.
All right, beautiful.
Second swing. Oh, I didn't target him. I think I hit myself with that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, the bottom one. I didn't hit myself. Didn't meet my. Yeah. So that would have gone on this ghoul next to me instead. Bonus action swing.
Okay, make sure you target.
And with this bonus action swing, I want to use my feature to move it like in this. Like in one of the squares of... I don't know if I can move it into one of the squares. Yeah, right there.
Can you move it away from you or just around you?
It's 5 feet. Let me just real quick.
I think you picked the direction, it was the same as earlier.
No.
Hey, creature, arrange. Push creature 5 feet. In a direction of your choice.
All right.
So alright. I just knocked it over there. And that ends my turn.
Okay, beautiful. Stork, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to shoot my bow at this thing here.
Okay, gorgeous. The unrelenting undead continue to surge forward. You see more of them building in the distance. But that hits, and it will almost take down another one. Do you have anything to add to that?
No, except for another attack.
Another attack will work, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You should have rolled that to begin with.
Real. Then I could have given you my other attack.
That's another one down. All right.
And then as my bonus action, I will use 2 of my leadership die to put the rallying mark on the ogre zombie.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Beautiful. Thank you. All right. This one, seeing you firing shots down Stork, is going to aim and take a shot back at you. As necrotic energy just bursts from its hands. It is going to change target and let out some more bolts. Another one streaks out, striking one of the goblins.
Ooh.
And we're going to do one.
That goblin has over 32 HP.
Mm-hmm. Chunky boys.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the Black Shroom Tribe goblins. Come on.
They're actually not meant to have quite that much, but I realized where I fucked up. But it's fine. I'm actually going to kill that goblin. I apologize. I'll explain to you why later, Stabby. But one of them, you see, vanishes. With that. And the last one streaks towards you, Kane, striking with necrotic damage.
No. Buster, I'm coming for you.
Beautiful. That is its turn as more of these zombies stagger forward. Unfortunately, they are very slow. This one, go ahead and give me 46. Good work. Leech.
Sure. Okay. How far is the jump from here? Is it far? Big jump?
It's pretty far. Maybe an athletics check. You'll be fine. Probably.
I'll catch you.
The max damage you're going to take here is 46.
Oh, that hurts. I'd rather not take that.
I can make you a goblin staircase.
I actually... I think I'll play a card. I just saw the card.
Oh, what card did you find?
Go ahead and roll me 3d4.
Yeah, the Scarsonate. That's what I was gonna use to build the.
Archer, you're doing great. We need backup.
What's happening?
I will summon more Black Shroom goblins. Come forth, aid us in our last fight.
All right.
Join me.
What?
More goblins surge to your location as 8 of the hill goblins from the previous tribe rally to you.
Yeah. Our dead tribe, right? Backs us up once again. Our spirits of our ancestors.
Started as a druid, ended as a summoner.
I haven't even worshipped yet.
Where are these cards coming from?
From the chat, people love you.
Let's go.
More of the goblins, you see them at this point crawling out of the burrow that has been partially blocked off. Luckily, there's still like goblin-sized holes that they can get their way out of. And they start crawling their way out. What else are you doing, Leech?
That took my action. That's what I got. That's what I got.
All right, perfect. As the battlefield is being flooded with goblins and orcs, this one is going to...
Oh shit! I didn't take. Sorry. Go ahead.
Shift
Sorry,
up,
just turn it.
and we'll use Blighted Dash.
You need to make that with advantage when you put those goblins in. You have to remove the wreck.
Understood. I will just roll a d20 and see if we get a crit on that.
Nope.
So you're good. 35. This one was a bit further back, so cannot reach you. Ms. Goth.
Yeah. Get out of here.
I'm just going to
Yep,
control these
yep,
goblins
yep.
as they
Control the goblins.
swarm
They're
over
going
the
in.
side.
The spirits of the Black Shroom tribe are coming up to aid us in this fight. Please
You
give
see,
me another goblin card.
surging from the darkness, a hill giant.
Oh shit, that's a big one.
Zombified. You see an orc on top of it. It's got hooks and metal chains controlling it like a puppet as it rides on top of the hill giant.
I got a great idea.
You might do, but you're not sure you're going to get a chance to implement it. As you see the chains pull, you hear the ringing as it pulls a rock up, and part of the it grabs part of the column, and it is going to launch it down at you, almost spiking it towards you, Kane.
Roll another d20, please.
This because it's with advantage.
Yeah.
Is it not just melee attacks? Is it from Reckless?
Let me just first apply this. Doing so gives advantage on
Attack
melee
rolls
weapon
against you.
attacks.
Okay, no, I guess not. It's you get advantage. So I'm just going to
Yeah.
roll another one because it missed.
Yep.
Well, now it's
Well,
rolling.
now it's rolling with advantage, so take the left.
Take the one on the left, so that will also miss. I'll give that back. There we go.
You missed.
That is its turn. Goblin Archer.
Goblin Archer. Heading over to this and
Goddamn.
looking down, aiming, taking a shot. Ah, missed. That is his turn.
All right, beautiful. This ghoul is going to run out. Slash. Missing as you are able to defend yourself. I just realized that's also with... Oh no, it rolled with advantage. Ignore me.
Yeah, roll with advantage. So I
Perfect.
reapplied it.
Oh, good work. Thank you. This one will run down, hollering and yipping as it runs, and is going to dash. These friggin' things. Crazy.
That's
Surround me, my goblin friends.
Thaldog, you see more and more zombies rushing onto the field.
I'm
And a
going
hill
to
giant.
target this
You
revenant.
do. They do have disadvantage on you, so. Oh no, ignore me. I'm not paying attention.
All right, no worries. I'm going to use steady aim.
If
In
you're
order to give me
hidden, you
advantage.
don't need to use steady aim.
Oh, I see.
You do have advantage anyway, so you can attack and then potentially just use your bonus action to hide again if you wish.
Excellent. Heavy crossbow.
Alright. Apologies, it triggers a reaction, but it cannot use that at the moment. Alright. Then you can bonus action hide if you wish. Feel free to move. You doing anything else?
sneak
I'm
attack.
going to just sneak attack and then
Oh, big.
to hide. After as my bonus action.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. Archer. Goblin Archer shooting down at just the masses.
Yeah, he sees the rest of his familiar kin showing up, being summoned for one more time to get their revenge on the undead, and he's not up to the bar. He's just not up to it.
Remember what Mel said, and you start describing it before you roll it.
Yeah, it's Mel's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always Mel's fault.
The zombie ogre looks down at you. Looks back down at you, Kane, and is going to swing the mace down with all its might.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he hits with all his might, all right.
Ooh.
Can I use my inspiration to get rid of that?
No.
No.
You can use it
Make
on
him
any of
reroll.
yours.
Come on.
I mean, honestly, with his resistance, like, it didn't do that much anyway.
Yeah, and
That's
clap
true.
me on the head, and I'm like,
more more zombies continue to run in.
Well, there might be goblin zombies.
It's true.
No.
Zombies.
As they do, the hill goblins counter as you see them just screaming down the path. God, what a visual.
Fight, 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 my brethren, fight.
Fight, my brothers!
Revenge is yours this day.
Doctor, you see these two overwhelming forces just running full speed, both of them screaming and groaning towards each other now. What are you doing?
Yeah, so, there is something I want to do. The thing is,
Hit me with it.
I'm looking at the initiative tracker, and that's a lot of stuff to keep track of, and that might bog down the combat. If I do what I want to do, would that be a problem?
Here's the thing, right? We are pretty much at time for this session. I can kind of see how this is going to go. I know what you want to do. Honestly, it's a great idea. So what's going to happen in a moment is we're going to sort of fade to black with this battle because something is going to happen in a couple of rounds anyway. And
okay. Because what I want to do is just simply add fuel to the fire.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a nice description of how you do it, but definitely.
All right. So essentially, how do I reveal it to others?
Go ahead and start describing it, and I will pop it up in just a second.
All right. So you can play this card as an action to summon 3d6 rampaging gnolls to fight for you.
Goodness gracious.
I want to be clear. This is 3d6 rampage gnolls. Slightly different thing.
Yes, rampage gnolls, which might not be on our side, but kind of want to add some fuel to the fire, so how far can I summon them?
You can throw them basically in the middle of the two forces that are happening here. As you play the card, Nazruku, Otok, the Ravager of Worlds.
Oh gosh. Fuck that
Jesus.
guy.
We have some bad prior experiences with gnolls in this party. Don't let that stop you. As you do, carry on.
This might be bad for us, but screw it. This is funny. Like maybe around here, right here. Is that possible?
Yep. Okay.
All right. The doctor, seeing all this carnage, it's as if the world slows down, and a raw desire of wanting this to just stop in any way he can. In a desperate prayer, he whispers out, "Please assist us." And let's roll that 3d6.
Please do. Okay.
7.
I appreciate y'all having these cool cards, and I'm sitting here like, man, can't wait for my opportunity to gain a few gemstones.
No, actually, I have that same thing. Vadim?
Yep, Vadim.
I got that one too. Like, I didn't have a solid reason why to bring that in.
Rampage gnolls. Oh no!
That's right. I'll help you.
No, don't worry about it.
All right. Are you doing anything else, Doctor?
That's my action. So
64, please. If you're doing anything else, please let me know. I'm just doing some stuff around you.
Yeah. Honestly, that's pretty much it. Yeah, he's just gonna continue, I guess, keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Keeping a watchful eye. That's pretty much it.
Beautiful. And you continue. What is Fang doing?
Fang is staying right by Leech's side, and if this goes alright, picking me up in his mouth, and we're getting out of here. But so far, it's staying at my heels. My protector.
At the top of the round, as more of the undead surge in towards you, rampage gnolls, goblins, undead all surge towards each other. It has become a chaotic mix. People are slipping in the mud. Everything around you is breaking down. As the storm continues to rage overhead, everybody becomes battered. It rages almost like a wrathful god. Howling winds tearing through the battlefield. Rain lashing against steel and flesh. Lightning splitting the sky, casting fleeting, jagged shadows over the chaos. Orcs clash with undead in brutal combat. Gnolls tear and rip at their enemies. War cries and the wails of the damned merge into an unholy symphony. The ground beneath your feet begins to tremble. Bone-rattling quake that shakes the ruined tower to its core, and you feel as the stone beneath your feet begins to crack, begins to splinter. Debris begins to rain. The air grows thick with raw, primordial energy. There is a deafening roar that seems to rise from the depth of the earth, and as the ground around all of you shatters, molten veins of gold and emerald light erupt from the cracks, illuminating the storm-torn sky with unnatural glow, and the battlefield tilts, splitting apart, warriors stumbling as the ground itself shifts beneath their feet. The tower groans like a dying beast, and a monstrous form rises from the depths. An immense, coiled dragon of variegated stone and molten veins, its form both ancient and divine, its eyes vast as burning suns sweeping across the battlefield, taking in the war with neither mercy nor malice, only the weight of something beyond mortal comprehension. The storm bows before its presence, the wind stilling, the rain pausing in the air, frozen in time, and then with the weight of a god unleashed, the earth dragon lets out its final breath of an age. A roar that shakes the heavens, sends a shockwave rippling through the land that rewrites the battlefield in an instant. The war, the storm, the very land itself bends to its presence. As the earth has awakened, the undead begin to retreat. That is where we're going to end the one shot for today.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you very much.
That was good.
Thank you very much for playing today.
I am so mad at myself because after the whole situation, finally I get that both of them were telling the truth.
We will have we need to make way because we have some wonderful people that are coming to run a game now, and we are already a couple of minutes over. So I just want to do a quick star and a wish. This is something we always do. If you don't know what it is, we give a star to another player just for a moment of role play or a moment that you really liked from the session, and a wish to well, what you would like to see next time. It doesn't really apply, so let's just do some stars. This was a one shot. I forgot myself for a moment there. I'm going to kick it off with my regular players because they all know how this works. So it gives you guys a moment to think about it, if you will. But Stabby, go ahead and give me a star for today's session, please.
My star goes to Viscoth because I thought she role played it very well. The situations that was presented to him, he handled them very good. I thought the whole exchange between Viscoth and the Doctor was very interesting, and I just all around enjoyed Shane's roleplay and his use of the character.
Yeah, beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shane, give me a star, please.
Oh my god, I can't give it to just one person. I think everyone role played so freaking well during this one shot. I absolutely loved the doctor, so I think Timothy, right? Our little back and forth, that was really fun. But I also still loved like Kane and Leech's back and forth. I think everyone did a really good job, so I'm gonna give a star to everyone. I can't choose.
All right. I mean, totally fair. Hunter, Jack, give me a star and a wish, please.
Well,
Or just a
I
star.
think I'll give
Sorry,
my
Ryan.
star to Burrito Taldork for being an absolute fucking menace with that crossbow.
Oh, what a
100%. Yeah. Outstanding. One shot, almost everything he hit. What the fuck?
Fucking Taldork comes out of the bushes and everyone's like, he's got to walk sideways! He's fucking murdered someone!
Yeah, for sure.
It's an amazing subclass, so...
Yeah. We forget he's
really
there and then appears just to kill everything.
Loved it.
That guy's still here!
You know what, Ty? I do have a wish. I wish Kane and Leech survived.
Yeah.
With the dragon, we survived with the dragon.
With the dragon popping out, it's chaos, but everybody survived.
Yeah. Yes, I know where I'm going.
Thaldorg, give me a star and a wish, please. Oh, well, just a star.
All right.
It's so ingrained in my head to say star and a wish. Just give me a star, please.
Yeah.
So star, I'm gonna go with Kane and Leech's. I thought the chemistry of the two brothers was awesome.
Yeah.
Got some good brevity and some humor to stuff.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's where I'm gonna go.
Amazing. Thank you very much.
Oh, also, real quick, Vishkov, I loved how your like implementation of the faith and your own religion was so heavily tied into the campaign, and I think you did a great job of like actually integrating it without like taking you took just the right amount of spotlight, and I thought it was awesome. All right, there we go.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Heifer, please give me a star and just a star. Just a star. That's great.
I really want to take my star, tear it in half, and put it on Kane and Leech, just because how much the two of them were riffing off each other. It's practically like they were just sharing a brain cell. But I think if I had to pick one of the two, I would have to go Leech, just because a lot of the moments of like vulnerability, I think, really helped flesh out his character. But overall, like, again, this is my first session ever with Orc and the rest of you, and I feel like I really got a good picture of what everyone's like style is, so that was fun. This is without doubt the best one shot I've had in a while.
Ooh, let's go.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Timothy, Doctor, give us a star, please.
Yeah, of course, gotta give it up to Leech and Kane, the perfect, like, comedy duo in the background, and just overall chemistry. Gotta give props to that. Also, gotta give props to the key to his character with Venrock. Very much enjoyed that back and forth with, him and the Doctor, and pretty much everybody else.
Got you. Yeah, it was great. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, there were so many great moments. There really were. Thoroughly appreciate everybody coming today, and it was really awesome. And thank you, of course, to everybody that has donated to the cause so far. We are actually going to go and raid in a moment. We are scheduled to raid out of here. Oh my God.
What's planned tomorrow?
Yeah, but we're gonna go raid out in a minute. But thank you, everyone. Thank you to our raid, all the new followers, everybody that's donated to such an amazing cause. It really is fantastic, and it's really helped influence the game in a really cool way. I really appreciate it. We are going to raid out now. One of our wonderful creatives from the Greyhawk Creatives has just come online, and they are running something now. So we are going to go raid them. Phantom, Please send them some love. Give them all the love that you've shown us as well. They are amazing people, but we appreciate you all being here. It's just been awesome. And I just want to say thank you to all of the Greyhawk creative team from Orcskull, because it's, well, you know, from our group, because it's been really cool to be a part of it. And yeah, just really appreciate being here. They have literally just come online, so we need to give it just 2 seconds before we raid over to them, I think.
But I also just say I'm very happy that I, at the very least, end this campaign with killing one fucking fed. I got one fucking
guys, come raid with us. Send them some love. They are amazing people. We're going to go raid in a moment, but thank you. We will be live again in like 20 minutes-ish, and DJ is going to be here for the next 8 to 9 hours with a fucking awesome one-shot for you as well, and I'll be back just after that. It's going to be great. Thank you so much for being here, and we will see you all soon. Have a wonderful night, everybody, and keep the love going.